Guess I'm petitioning you guys to maybe just be a little more introspective and just take a minute to in your downtime to just really think about what you're doing and just move forward with whatever.
And I'll petition you.
That's
to vote
all
for
I have to
Biden,
say.
Yeah, I think you should. I think you should also, right, do the same thing with the election and who you're voting for, why you're voting, and why you're not voting. Appreciate confetti. Appreciate the handout. Why are you voting for a third party? Is that what you were saying? Okay. They seemingly got some MAGA mobile right now, so we're gonna go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Yo, I'm Sharp. Thank you so much. I appreciate the boxing glove. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
Devin, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. This is the DNC Dean here. Here's your paycheck. Hey, I
thank you so much, DNC. Appreciate you.
From the DNC, WDNC.
Thank you, DNC. That's how we come on here every day. It's just for the DNC money.
That's right.
That's the only reason.
That's right.
Yo, it's a pal team.
Yes, hello?
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, why so?
How old are you?
22.
I'm 19. Woo!
I'm 29.
Woo, 19-year-old. Woo! Do we scare you like we scared that guest a while ago?
Mary, thank you for the $5.
Absolutely not.
Okay, good to know.
I
Some
just
people
want
are
to
scared of our
ask
young age.
a few quick questions. What do you think of the people that are, I guess, glorifying or not glorifying the fact that he missed and that people are still trying to support that?
Personally, I think it's
bad.
horrendous. Yeah, I think that, attempted assassinations on presidential candidates is just another way, another form of a threat to our democracy. In the same way I would hold like Trump accountable for attempting to undermine our democracy by denying the outcome of the election from 2020. And I'd say that that's wrong. That's something that he shouldn't have done. I'd say that everyone that's like celebrating the attempted assassination of his life or saying that they should have, hit him, etc. They're just advocating for another way to undermine our democracy. It's hypocritical.
So you say that Trump undermines our democracy, but yes, 71% in a recent poll is completely for him, Dean.
No, you're thinking betting odds. Casey, think of the $2. Thank you so much. That's not true at all.
Yeah, and then I say he's undermining our democracy because he denied the outcome of the 2020 election, tried to get his VP not to certify it, and caused an insurrection upon the Capitol, and made tens of millions of American voters think that the 2020 election was rigged, instilling virtues of distrust in our civil and electoral processes within them, right? Just because he's big raging and wanted to hold on to power any way possible, including acting outside of our civil and electoral processes.
Start today.
And attempting to stay in the White House.
So then please explain to me how he was able to, I guess, convince not only the nation, but somebody like J.D. Vance that has criticized him greatly in the past, and then now he's his VP selection.
Convince him of what specifically?
I mean,
the election was rigged. Like people change their minds all the time.
Yeah, he shifted the American interest away from critical thought.
No, I think you're missing the question.
Foundational beliefs.
Beliefs are built on conspiracy. It's conspiracy
rationale
that makes him, appreciate the handout, thank you so much,
yeah.
subject to, right, like an authoritarian figure, right, fascist, individual to like come up and be like, oh, strong man, so great. I believe in him, everything he says. Because conspiracy makes you subject to believing anything. And then you just look for like a particular ideologue to idealize, and then you build your beliefs based upon that.
So y'all know the criticism that J.D. Vance has given towards Trump, correct? From calling him American Hitler, completely saying I'm never Trump or anything like that. Do y'all agree with me or no?
I used to be a Trump supporter. People change over time.
Yes.
Jessica, thank you for the $15 on Venmo. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Jessica.
Yes, completely. And I completely agree with you. But at the same
it's probably
fact
just more like beneficial to J.D. Vance to support Trump. But then again, people do have ideological shifts over like certain periods of times. Like Parker just pointed out, like we were convinced that Biden was, a better presidential candidate. We used to both support Trump. What's the point of this?
I'm sorry, what was that, Dean? I didn't hear that.
I'm just asking you what the point of your question is.
No,
Mama
I
K,
was
thank you for
just
the $2. Thank you so much.
just curious as to y'all's thoughts on that. I'm not gonna be like the last Trump supporter and start to belittling y'all and start calling y'all names and doing all that kind of stuff.
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir.
Do you care about the Constitution?
Absolutely.
So when Trump wants to violate the Constitution by making it illegal to burn the American flag, express your First Amendment, do you think that, and put you in jail for a year for that, do you think that's like a constitutional crisis? Ashley, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
I mean, looking at us as a nation, we're not a third world country. Why would anybody that truly
Wait, Trump
believes
said we are.
a third world country?
Yes,
Because
in the
like,
debates he
right
said
now we're
we're.
acting
Yeah.
like it.
He said we're an uncivilized country and a third world nation.
Because we're acting like it right now. It takes unity between
What does that
both.
mean? What does that mean to act like a third world country?
I mean, just look at what's going on between the two political parties. And I mean, had the assassination attempt not have happened, I mean, just look at the bickering going back between both the Democratic and the Republican Party.
Political division, that political division being caused by Trump. You still didn't answer Parker's question here, though. He asked you how you felt about Trump's unconstitutional take, that being he wants to make it illegal for people to burn the American flag, and he wants to put people in jail for that, when that clearly violates our First Amendment right to freedom of expression.
I believe if you want to be in the United States of America, why would you ever want to burn the flag?
I mean, the question, why would you want to do it, is completely
Yeah, that's
irrelevant to the
irrelevant.
idea, should it be illegal to do it?
Yes.
Okay, so you'd say that you'd agree with Trump here, and you were also upholding beliefs that are unconstitutional by nature. Would you agree or disagree, not only with us, but also with the Supreme Court stating that the burning of an American flag is protected under the First Amendment right to freedom of expression?
I mean, do you not believe that there should be some limits on? That's where I kind of a little biased, I guess, the freedom of expression, because that can be distributed multiple
Okay,
ways.
so should people be able to burn a pride flag legally?
I mean, does the pride flag benefit anything based on what our fallen veterans have fought for and are
Why
allowing
are
us to
veterans the
even
only
do this
people that matter?
conversation right now?
Well,
Why
I
are
mean,
veterans the only people that matter?
they fought for human rights, and this signifies that of the fight for human rights for a third of the human population.
Yeah, like what? So should it be illegal to burn the pride flag?
I don't believe so.
Okay, so why should it be illegal to burn the American flag, but not to burn the pride flag?
Oh, so the pride flag was built off of fallen soldiers and not some ideologic that's made up from mental illness.
You mean whoa, whoa?
Can you name
think
one
being
institution?
GAY is mental illness?
I'm sorry, what was that? You are both talking.
You think being
Yeah,
GAY is mental illness?
I'm sorry, say that one more time.
Do you think that being GAY is mental illness?
I never said that.
Well, then
You
what
said
were
it was
saying?
built
No,
off of mental illness.
You said the pride flag. The pride flag represents a wide range. You got to be specific.
The
Yeah, can you
pride
name-
flag it represents acceptance of GAY people.
Can you name like one institution, medicine or science, that would tell us being a part of the LGBTQ plus community is resemblant of mental illness?
I'm sorry, say that one more time, Dean. I'm having a little trouble.
You said that being a member of the LGBTQ plus community means that you have a mental illness. Can you name like one institution of medicine or science that would agree with you?
Probably that's more of a belief, not than that's stated on facts.
Yes, but if we look at the facts, if we ask the World Health Organization, the American Psychiatric Association, the American Medical Association, the Endocrine Society, the British Psychological Society, the Royal College of Psychiatrics, the Canadian Psychological Association, or the Australian Psychological Society, the European Society for Sexual Medicine, the American Academy of Pediatrics, the American Academy of Family Physicians, or the American Counseling Association, or the American Public Health Association, or the Netherlands Institute for Brain Research, or the Center for Neurodoctrine Studies at the University of Pittsburgh, Massachusetts, or the Center for Neurocrinology at UCLA. I mean, these are like the world's leading institutions of medicine and science, and I mean, all of them vehemently speak out against claims that being a member of the LGBTQ+ is a mental illness. In fact, the only people who make said claims are individuals such as yourself that don't have a degree in medicine, didn't go to school for 12 years, and don't work at an institution, medicine or science, but more so just label it something that it isn't, so you can discredit not only what they believe in, but them as individuals to further perpetuate systemic homophobia, transphobia, and other forms of oppression used against members of the LGBTQ+ community. It's a real intellectually dishonest cop-out at subjugating a third of our human population to continued harm and marginalization, and it makes you a very bitter, weak man.
I will politely disagree with you.
On what part?
You're taking it as a whole. You're taking it as the fact that I've called everybody in the LGBTQ community with a mental illness. Correct? That's what
You said the basis of it was.
Yes.
So what was that supposed to mean?
So,
Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. Shirley, thank you for the $50 on PayPal. That's incredibly kind of you. Thank you for the love. Guys, chat, please show Shirley some love in the chat. And thank you so much for the $50 on PayPal. Sorry, Venmo. That's incredibly kind of you. W Shirley's all day, every day, baby. Thank you so much, Shirley. But go ahead, guys. I do apologize for interrupting. W Shirley's in the chat, please.
You got hate speech, hateful behaviors. Let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Did you see there were like Trump rallies in the UK? Like, why? I'm sorry, but like, why do you care about Trump if you live in Canada or the UK? That shit will never make sense to me. That shit will never make sense to me. Like, I honestly, I kind of cringe. I like cringe really bad.
No, like I think that's valid.
When you're like super pro Trump, like, bro, what? Why?
Well, I don't know. We could ask Di. I see a Di. You could text me, Di. I know that you're from Australia. You should text me on TikTok on this account if I follow you back, Di, and let me know why it is people outside of the U.S. care.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 19.
Yeah, did you say I was paid?
Yeah, I think.
Oh wait,
DNC, bro.
kick this guy.
Thank you for the pinch face. Thank you so much. All right, let's get on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. We are just looking for some debates. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah.
Why so?
But I'm on a further note. Why do you were saying earlier that it's MAGA because the guy blew up on you, but yesterday you blew up on someone because he didn't like understand what you were saying.
Wait, people are MAGA if they're voting for Trump.
The fuck? Yeah.
They're part of Trump's
What was that
cult.
supposed to mean, Cole? What?
You said, "Oh, this is so MAGA of him because he says some things."
I said that's MAGA for you. Yeah, that's like the people who are part of MAGA.
So why did you?
And wait, he didn't just blow up
Appreciate
on
the
Parker.
cap,
He actually blew up on me and called me the F slur. And then
Yeah,
Parker
like
said,
what?
"That's MAGA for you," which is absolutely true. We saw it in the last guest too, saying GAY people have mental illnesses. It's delusion, and that is absolutely something that is true of the MAGA cultists. What's your point, Cole?
That Parker did the same thing yesterday. That's my point.
Yeah, who did Parker call a slur?
He didn't call a slur. He just blew up on him.
So he didn't do the same thing?
He did the same thing.
So who did he call slur?
Bitch, are you not like understanding?
So if Parker didn't call someone a slur, Parker didn't do the same thing.
All right.
It's very simple.
Yeah.
So what did I do yesterday?
You blew up on a guy because he didn't know what the hell you were saying.
What do you mean?
All you do is interrupt. All you do is interrupt.
Did I interrupt you?
He's been sitting back this whole conversation, Cole.
All right, bro. You a whole
Like
voice.
what?
Oh, are you just mad? Oh, Cole got really mad.
That's MAGA for you guys.
Dude, yo, you're fucked for that, man. Parker cussed out a grape apologist. Yep, that was me. Absolutely.
Oh, terrible Parker for cussing.
Yeah,
at
that is
Grape
so
Apologist.
bad, so bad. He was being an apologist for grape. I should be so nice to that guy. So good, so nice, so very nice. I should have been the nicest you've ever been. Nice with him. You know.
Alyssa, thank you for the $5 on Venmo for the quote-unquote doctoral level defense of the LGBTQ plus. I appreciate you for the love.
Yo, what's up?
Alyssa.
How old
Thank
are
you
you?
so much for the $5.
Nigger.
What is wrong with you? Like, do you have nothing better to do with your life? Like, they're not advocating for the world to be better. They're just literally doing weird shit like that.
And I wonder how long they had to wait in the guest request to get up just to say that one word.
That's like actually pathetic. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
25.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Because if you don't watch the media and don't care about getting your feelings hurt, my life was a whole lot better paying bills 5 years ago.
Okay. So how is that caused by Biden that it's worse now?
How was it caused by Biden?
Yeah.
I'm not the most political. Yeah, I know you're going to bring up the policy and everything and name so-and-so policy, name so-and-so policy. But just as being a homeowner, a dad, family man, it was much easier 5 years ago, and every year it's getting harder.
Yeah,
And
but
there's
how do you
no,
know that
there's
real
no,
vote for Trump
sign,
in
there's no
2020?
sign of it getting better.
Did you vote for Trump in 2020?
Yes.
Okay. Well, you actually had best reason to vote for Joe Biden based upon that reasoning because we were doing bad at that particular time. Remember, there was COVID.
Yeah, that
There was a global
Dems,
pandemic. So
yeah,
why didn't you blame Trump for that when he was president?
the Democratic Party wanted to shut down all the businesses.
Oh, okay. So now you're understanding that it's policy oriented. So name me the policy that Biden influenced to get passed. that
I
caused
just told
inflation.
you. I just told you.
What's the policy that Biden influenced to get passed that caused inflation?
That. Repeat that.
What's the policy
How-
that Biden influenced to get passed that caused inflation?
I just told you I don't know all the policies. I'm
So
basing
then,
it off
then
of-
how do you know whether or not they did this?
What do you mean? How do I know?
Yeah,
How do you know
hold them
that Biden
responsible?
caused inflation without knowing like what policy or executive order he passed that caused inflation? Like you're just essentially saying that you know Biden caused inflation, but you don't know how, right? But if you don't know how do you know he caused it?
I know my electricity bill, water bill, grocery bill, everything.
Yeah, and again,
Right.
that was worse during COVID, right? As it relates to people's quality of life, there was 14.8% unemployment, the most since the Great Depression. Did you know that?
And that was under Trump's term. So would we say that Trump caused that?
Yeah, because it happened under his administration.
Trump caused COVID?
Yeah, would you say that because it happened under his administration?
No.
Okay, so then why do you say that just because inflation happened under Biden's administration, that's caused by him? Because we saw inflation worldwide, in Asia, in Africa, we saw it in South America, we saw it everywhere, in Europe, everywhere.
Don't forget Antarctica.
Dude, what are you talking
I didn't hear the last. I did not hear the last part.
I said there's inflation everywhere, globally. So how did Biden cause it if there's literally inflation globally?
No, I agree with that. There is inflation everywhere.
So then how is it Biden's fault? This would have happened regardless of Trump or Biden in office.
I'm not like a hardcore Trump fan or anything. I'm just saying, if there was two other options, it wasn't Biden and it wasn't Trump.
Can you
I'd be
answer part of
open.
this question
I
here?
would be open to voting Democrat.
If you recognize that inflation was a global issue as a result of the pandemic, well, I mean, do you think that Biden caused the inflation that we observed in, like, let's say, Germany?
Biden caused. I'm just having a hard time hearing. You said Biden caused inflation in Germany.
I'm asking you if you think that's true.
I don't have enough information on that to even give you a yes or no. I don't want to act
What kind of information would you need to give me a response to that question? Maybe like policy that he influenced to get passed? Well, it's the case that you also didn't have this information for here at home in America when you're making the claim that Biden caused inflation here. So maybe similarly, you shouldn't hold to that conclusion either.
I don't think you understand what I'm trying to say.
Well, I mean, what you're trying to say here is that Biden caused the pricing of goods to skyrocket when he assumed office. But what I'm asking you to understand is that you can't point at any specific policy or executive order that caused it to be the case. And I could point at really good reasons, like why Biden didn't cause it. That being, this was a global response to the pandemic that we saw all across the globe. And if you'd say that the respective leaders of the countries caused the respective inflation in their country, well, then you'd say that every single country everywhere in the world had a bad leader that caused inflation. But obviously, that's not the case. This was a natural, expected response from the pandemic.
Okay, for the people in the chat that keep saying Dean speak up, I mean, I can hear him completely fine. Can people not hear him?
A lot of people are telling.
People say that every day since I've gotten this mic.
I hear you. I hear you fine.
Oh no, I hear you now. I hear you now.
I'll speak up. I am being a little bit quiet. Just 'cause I'm
I don't want to act like I know all the policies and everything. Like I try not to even watch the news. I hate the news. All I'm saying is my life was so much better, easier to afford everything 5 years ago.
Yeah,
But
I get that, but I just
it's
don't know
getting
why we
worse.
attribute that to Biden. The same way that we didn't attribute when things were bad to particularly Trump. Like that would have been bad reasoning. A lot of people use that reasoning, but that doesn't mean it's good reasoning. I think that's very bad reasoning.
What do you mean bad whenever it was Trump? As far as the economy.
Do you remember COVID? The 14.8% unemployment.
Negative net loss in jobs.
Every Democratic city is shutting down.
$8.4 trillion in national debt.
Every Democratic city shutting down, forcing jobs.
You understand
forcing small
you understand
businesses.
Republican areas went on lockdown as well.
They had to.
Okay. So no, they did by themselves as well.
No.
They did.
No.
They did.
There's plenty of families out there that were lost their jobs, lost their houses because they were forced to close, and it wasn't because of the Republican Party.
I lived in a Republican district of Colorado. Everything was shut down here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I don't know why I can't hear him.
Okay. All right.
Right.
Well, Garrett, do you think that Trump won the 2020 election?
Do I think he won it?
Yeah.
I mean, no. I don't agree with all the protesting and all that. Like I said, I'm not a hardcore like MAGA person.
So, are you okay with him undermining our American democracy, or is he just delusional? So he's so he has malice, or he's delusional.
Like I said, I don't care what he does. If you don't watch the media, you don't give a fuck about any of that.
What?
Like,
What?
talk about undermining the democracy.
Why should you not care
Why
about our
should you-
democracy being undermined? Like, so you're saying that? Oh, yeah. Like maybe it's the case that
okay
our
with
country could be
fascism,
just
like-
royally fucked, and fascism and authoritarianism will be the new status quo, and
No, I didn't mean
constitutional
it.
republic or democracy.
I didn't
Just
mean
throw
it
out
like
the window.
that.
You don't give a fuck.
No, I didn't mean it like that. Don't care about
What do you mean
democracy.
it by?
I mean it by if you don't watch the media, like
I don't know what you're yapping about. I don't watch the media.
one side's gonna say he's doing this, the other side's gonna say he's not doing this.
Wait, but we're trying to lead you to this conclusion given your own beliefs. So, is it the case that you believe that 2020 was sufficiently rigged and overthrown insofar as the idea that Trump was the rightful president and Biden shouldn't have assumed office? Or do you believe that that was a lie perpetuated by Trump?
Hello, Garrett. I can't hear you.
Why do they always run away when I start asking questions? I swear to God. Like that old dude, now Garrett. I'm having a rough day, chat.
They just don't like you today, Dean. They really don't. I don't know what it is.
I thrive off of the hatred from the MAGA cultists.
We'll see. We'll see. Yo, Matthew, thank you for the $110 on Venmo. Holy shit. Can we get some W's for fucking Matthew right now? Holy
crap.
shit, bro. Holy shit. Thank you for the $110. Holy fucking shit. Let's get at least 200 W Matthews. Yo, the bear.
Holy crap.
Are you voting for Trump? W Matthew.
Me?
You
Yeah,
voting Trump? How old are you?
I'm 18.
Why are you
What year
voting
were you
Trump?
born?
2006?
Where are you voting Trump? Why so?
Because I fucking hate Biden.
What?
Okay, why?
What about him?
Because he's old.
So you hate Biden because
Trump's
he's old,
old,
but you
too.
love Trump because he's a rapist? Or regardless of the idea that he's a rapist? Sorry.
I don't believe he did it.
Okay, do you know what the name of the lady is that accused him in the civil court of law?
E. Jean Carroll.
Do you know one piece of evidence that she provided to the court of law?
Literally nothing.
Okay, so you don't know one piece of evidence provided to the law. Do you know
Bro, what was the
this
evidence?
court case had closed?
What's the evidence?
I mean, we could go through that in a moment, but what I'm just pointing out here is you don't know the facts of the court case. You don't know when it was closed. You don't know anything about it. You probably only knew her name because you heard Mayor Parker speak about it with a prior guest. But my point is that you are willing to go so far to contort your version of reality to fit this narrative that Trump is a quote unquote chosen one, even at the burden of like harming women and shaming victims by denying their real lived experiences, even the ones that were able to prove it in a court of law, knowing jack shit about the court case. Do you see how harmful this could be if you were wrong?
It didn't happen.
Okay, so are you going to answer my questions, or are you going to like act like a broken record? And
So you have
repeat
no
what you said a minute
evidence, yet
ago?
you're assuming it's wrong.
Well, what was your question?
You have no evidence. You have no idea of what's going on in the case. Yet you believe it's wrong
How do you know I don't know anything? What was the evidence?
because you couldn't bring up one piece of evidence submitted in the case. You
What's
know
an
nothing about the case.
What's a piece of evidence?
Yeah. So again, I can answer, but you're not answering. You're not acknowledging that point. Do you want to acknowledge
Acknowledging
that?
what?
That you don't know any of the pieces of evidence, yet you still believe it's wrong.
Common sense.
Yet you saying common sense here is essentially just you saying I feel like it.
I know.
That's
I
not a
know
justification.
that 95% of the United States population that's registered to vote did not vote. I know that, and you
Do
know
you have
that.
any evidence of that?
Absolutely. Go down the history
What
line
evidence?
and see how many times 90-something% voted.
Wait, tell me. What was the percentage of people who registered who voted in 2012 or 2008?
I don't know. I hadn't looked.
Okay, well then why are you making that claim then?
Well, because I'm willing to bet on it and not look.
What?
That's how confident I am.
means you're confident in how misinformed you are?
I'm willing to bet on it and not look.
Why? Why you just don't know whether or not it's true. I think you should do
Because
research.
I know how lazy the world is to start with, and how lazy the United States is, and I know that 90-something% of the people didn't put forth the effort.
Okay. Yeah, so you said you want to put money on it?
Yeah.
So so how much money do you want to put on it?
Just whatever.
That though the particular amount of people again that was said to have been voted. Like, what evidence are you going to be able to provide for that one?
For which one?
Yeah, that you don't accept the results. Because it was the most secure election in recorded history. All the evidence seems to indicate.
Do you
that it was
not
effective.
understand? Does it not bother you for 1 second that you have to have a driver's license and show your identity to do certain things, but you don't for the damn American presidential election? Does that not bother you?
How do you even get a ballot in the first place?
I don't know. You tell me.
Do you know the process?
No, I mean, I've got one. I go get it and do it myself.
Yeah. Did you? And first of all, there are plenty of states that indicate you have to show ID on the point. But my point with this is that, again, in order to be able to get like these documents in the first place to be able to vote, I'm pretty sure you have to have some form of identification. Right. Then you can match your signatures.
The mail-in ballots. You think that all that is 100% legit?
Well, Trump voted through mail-in, so apparently it was legit enough for him to vote through it.
Do you? I ain't what I asked. I said, do you think all of that is 100% legit?
I think I think as an extremely low fraud rate.
Wow, Parker. I mean, to have such a intelligent mind and you want to misuse it for evilness because of your You're
Evilness?
young.
You're just assuming it's evil because you disagree with me.
No, it's not that. It's because I live and learn and watch. All of your stuff has been given to you off the media. All
Where
your
do you
sources.
where do you get your information from? Your brain? Like what? Dude?
Yeah, when I'm driving down the road and
Yeah,
I go
I
to put
inform
gas
myself,
in
you
my, when I
don't
go to
inform
put gas in my vehicle and I'm paying $1.70, and then as soon as the nut administration gets in, I start paying $3.50. That's when my brain says.
Are you talking about for
register.
gas? So gas does not relate to the president of the United
Well,
States.
I can tell you this: when Trump gets in office, come November or January, and you start seeing it decline, I'm going to hope that
It's already been on a declining trend. Aaron, appreciate the super. Thank you so much.
Well, I don't know where
So
at.
he's just gonna take credit. He's just gonna take credit for a trend that was already on.
No, and here's another thing you and Dean keep saying, that Obama gas was cheaper when Obama was in.
Yeah, in 2016 it was cheaper.
That's not true.
Yes, it was. The Energy Information Administration indicates
Well,
that.
see, then there's one of your sources. It's not true. I've been buying gas. It was born in 1980, so I've been buying gas since 96 myself.
Anecdotal experience proves the overall evidence wrong. I appreciate. Thank you for the boxing glove. Thank you so much.
So you don't think that $1.70? Can you show me any time in Obama's administration? I don't remember any time that we paid less.
There was no point where the average was $1.70 in the U.S. under Trump's administration.
No, I don't. I can't go, but I'm going by what I've paid myself.
It was like 190 on average in the pandemic, and it was 180, 193, and then it was 187 under Obama's administration at the very lowest.
Okay, then I'm telling you, I paid 170 here in Franklin, Kentucky.
Yeah, because you live in the middle of nowhere.
So you think gas is cheaper in the middle of nowhere?
Yes, because there's lower demand.
Do you know that I'm 40 miles north of Nashville, Tennessee, on I-65?
Okay.
And that's the middle of nowhere, I'm assuming?
Yeah.
But I'm assuming you live, I guess, in a big city,
I live in Los Angeles.
which explains a lot of why you don't understand.
I grew up in Iowa, dude. My parents literally lived.
Yeah,
in
and it would be a
Nashville.
great thing for you to move back to Iowa where
No,
where you
I
can
would
go.
rather not. I'm good.
Yeah. Well, I'm just saying, you're not going to see the things, the effects. You've got to go by what certain people tell you, such as like the media and the sources that they represent wrong data to.
What are you talking about? You're just assuming everything that disagrees with you is wrong.
I'm assuming.
You're a conspiracy
I can
nut.
tell you this: when Trump was in office, interest rates. I got an interest rate to buy a house in my farm for 2.7%, and I'm telling you right now, you can't do that right now. And I'm telling you, it wasn't done when Obama was in there either.
Yeah, so I don't know what you're saying, right?
I'm
asking
telling you that
if
when
you don't know
Trump
any
was in
policy
office-
that listen, if you don't know any policy that he would have influenced to get passed that would have caused it to be worse, well then you're just attributing things based upon it being associated with his administration, which is not good reasoning.
And here's what it is, because a lot of I've told you this before, and you don't want to accept it, and because I don't guess I have the correct terminology, but you're not looking for a corporate America. You're looking for a corporate global. You're like a new world order. You want all
What do
the
you
money.
mean by new world order? Yeah, I want things to be run differently than they currently are globally.
Yeah, you're wanting basically the world to coincide together, not separately.
Yeah, the world should work together. Wow, that's such a terrible thing. Oh my God. Wow,
So
people of different countries should work together. Oh my, wow, dude. They should be separated. What are you talking about, dude?
Do you not understand that there's certain? So, are you okay with eating horse?
Eating horse?
Yeah.
What are you gonna run veganism on me?
No, I'm just going to say there's different countries that agree with eating horse, and it's a delicacy. So you're telling me that we should be fine with it here because they are there? or
Yeah,
what?
if you think it's okay to eat chicken and pigs, right? Like, there's really no relevant difference that you can identify.
What if there's another country that don't eat chicken and pigs, and they find it so bad and insulting that it's a damnation?
That's just culture, right? I don't think because
That's
of
what I'm
culture that
saying.
makes something
So
wrong.
you don't put culture in the economic country?
I don't see how that relates at all.
Oh my God!
What? What
I
are you
mean,
saying?
I mean, I don't see how you say that. Culture is everything. If you're wanting different places to work together and you don't accept their culture.
Yeah, there are certain cultures I don't accept, right? Like, for
Oh,
example, if
so
there's like a culture in a society or like a tradition.
you can decide what cultures you.
Yeah. So like if there's a particular culture in a society that like they have like adult men marry like little kids, right? Yeah, like I'm against that aspect of tradition or culture. Yeah, that culture is bad. That particular part of the culture. If you can't say that, I'm sorry, you're going to sound crazy.
That's what you're saying is everybody needs to work together. You're wanting a corporate global network.
Work together. Yeah, work together. That's not a bad thing.
No, you got culture, and that's where you get the biblical Tower of Babylon and how the Lord separated languages.
Okay, dude, I don't believe in your religion. I don't think you have any good reason to believe in your religion. I think you have really good reason to not accept your religion. Now, why is that going to influence what we think here?
Well, because I think that the Lord, when He created, He sent everyone to different.
It was Donald Duck. It was Donald Duck.
Who what?
It was Donald Duck.
Yeah,
Donald Duck did it.
Well, you can call it whatever, but it's the referencing of the.
How do you know it was your Lord? Why is He doing that and not helping starving children?
What makes you think that your brain can understand a fragment of what the Lord has in place for us?
Yeah,
Why
starving children to death. That has to have some purpose to a very intelligent being. He's got to use it. He's got to use it. The perfect being has got to use child starvation. Definitely.
Yes, He's going to use everything.
Yes. Yeah, dude, that's crazy.
Yeah. Why do you think that?
He's got to use tornadoes. He's got to use hurricanes. They've got to kill them all. Kill them all.
I mean, it talks about it in the Bible.
Yeah. Do you think that those things are good?
I think that anything that He's foreseen or put forth is do what? Now there's the one I really want to talk to, because every time he gets on there, we're going to talk about the president's being incoherent, and he's going to bring up the deal with Trump being on a boat and a battery, and he can't decipher what the meaning is behind what Trump's trying to say.
Yeah, can you?
Well, absolutely. He's saying that he would rather die one way rather than the other and take the fast path.
Yeah. Where does the electrocution come from?
Water and the battery and voltage, and that's what he's comparing
Battery,
it to.
voltage, water. Yeah. So how does he get electrocuted?
Well, I don't know. Do you like messing around with wires and voltage in the water?
Water is not that conductive.
Oh my goodness.
Now, see, you sound almost just
Does the shark
did.
get electrocuted?
I
don't know. He didn't.
You sound almost just as incoherent as he did. It's funny that you bring that up. Hey, what's going on, Spur? You running for Trump? Yeah, I've been listening into the conversation y'all have had going so far, talking about your God.
Yeah, he's your God too. You just don't know it yet, and you will bow down to Him.
Okay.
No, you will bow down to pieces. I promise you.
You will bow to the Lord. Trust me.
You will bow down to the Lord.
So why do you believe in God?
And you will accept Him inside of you.
What do you think? How do you think everything was created?
I don't know.
I don't think anyone knows. You assume that you know. You've got the magical ball.
Because I feel it.
I feel it in my bones. And in my bones, I feel like I'm going to be a Pokemon master when I die. I promise you.
So when you're in math
class, will make that be true.
So when you're in math class,
He will pave you.
When you're in math class, and that's okay. When you were in math class in like high school or college, and you didn't know how to answer a question, you just didn't know the arithmetic. Maybe you didn't learn it yet. Did you assume an answer, all right, or did you just like recognize that you didn't know what the answer was and move on, or wait until you did know how to find the answer?
No, I mean, I was pretty ignorant in school. I would just take the F and go on.
What we should also do with beliefs such as, just because we don't know it doesn't mean that, it's a God necessarily.
Yeah, but let me let you understand this part. I know that there's an answer for each one of the questions. If I don't want to put forth my time to answer it, if I don't see it benefiting me, why would I want to?
That was pretty incoherent, man. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't track.
As smart
Praise
as
Jesus.
you claim to be, you should be able to track anything.
No.
And here's my problem with both of y'all, is why y'all think that you're so smart that y'all can understand just a fragment of the Lord's intentions or his
Oh my
doing.
fucking God, bro.
If you can't understand a fragment of his intentions or his being, well, then how could you even understand that he exists in the first place?
Yeah, how the fuck could it be written in a Bible when you understand it? That's...
Wow. No, I'm just talking about the purposes behind, like you're talking about starving kids or slaves or whatever you try to compare.
Yeah, which God literally commands in the Bible.
Yes.
Leviticus 25.
Yes.
And, there's
Slavery is a
and I
joke.
believe
Yes,
there's
it was
actually-
good when God commanded it. You know, God saved
Absolutely.
Trump. God saved Trump. He directed the bullet directly into another individual rather than directing it into the ground. He really saved Trump. What a great thing the Lord did.
Wait, I just want to clarify here. So he just said that he believes in God, even though God said that slavery is okay, but he doesn't believe in Biden because sometimes Biden misspeaks.
I didn't. Did I say that about Biden misspeaking? Even though he does misspeak, I'm not saying nothing about him misspeaking if he runs things right. What I don't like about him is all the kickback he's getting with all these LLCs and different accounts. That what product is he selling? Tell me what
my
is
God.
he selling for all his family members to be getting these millions of dollars?
Okay, I don't know what you're referencing particularly, but he, as it relates to his net worth, that's books.
Oh my goodness! So he's getting the money back kickbacks from China and all this for books.
That's not from. You have no evidence that Joe Biden's getting that money. Like what?
Now you and I both know
Can you
that
give me a
that's true.
source?
You and I both know that it's true.
No, we don't.
Just like the Hunter Biden laptop,
Mike.
it wasn't real either, was it?
Yeah, I saw that too.
At one time, it wasn't real either, right?
Say that one more time.
The Hunter Biden laptop, at one time, it was fake too, right?
No, I just go based upon what's like the evidence.
Yeah, but that's what you was talking about, that it was fake at one time.
When did I say that?
Yeah, like
I don't think I ever said. I don't think there was one time I said that the Hunter Biden laptop was fake.
Yes,
and
you said that the FBI.
We'll also say that like the FBI was like wrong in baselessly assuming it was Russian misinformation. Like they should have not held to a conclusion of the origin of the laptop until they're presented with sufficient evidence. All right, like we'll admit that. Like we're not like right or like
We're not
gonna,
conspiracy nuts like you.
yeah.
Well, do you not believe that there has any conspiracy ever been proven to be true?
Yeah,
Okay,
but
so
like
you're
obviously, if it's proven true, it's not a conspiracy anymore.
Then also you're just appealing to the possibilities here. You're saying, like, essentially what you're saying here, well, there's this one time where this innocent guy was convicted of murder, therefore every time someone's convicted of murder, they're innocent. One time this conspiracy theory was true, therefore whenever there's a conspiracy theory, they're true. See how the logic fails there?
Yeah, and this is how I'm talking to y'all. What about Trump? Has anybody ever been held guilty for grape?
Trump was.
And come back to be wrong?
Dude, he just made the same point that you just critiqued. I can't. This guy is just fucking intelligent.
My God, you
No,
just
that's
used
what I'm saying.
my ridiculous logic, right, that I was using
He
to
literally
disprove your
just
point.
critiqued that. He just made an argument against that, man. You just didn't see it.
Gosh.
No argument detected.
Sheesh.
That's why. Let me ask Dean what I asked you a minute ago, because he's gonna. Let's hear what he has to say. So, Dean, you really believe that 95% of the United States population voted in the last election? You wholeheartedly believe that?
Oh my gosh, I'm gonna cry.
Well, I mean, if the total amount of votes was equivalent to that of 95%, then of course, but I don't think it was.
Well, then let's do the math. You're the mathematician. Let's do the math on it and see
I mean,
how close.
what was it? What was it? Was it roughly? It's like 81 for Biden, something like 76 for Trump.
God, please save
81 plus 76.
Lord,
Here's what?
Please. Oh, please come inside me right now, Lord. I can't
That's
do it anymore.
crazy.
What is
It's like
it?
that's like what? Like 150, 160, right? Somewhere in there.
I thought you was a
157
math
million.
man. Okay.
157 million, and like we have like 300,000.
No,
people
here
in the
you go.
US.
Here you go spreading.
So,
this is where y'all get people.
I just want to like, hey, do you mind if I finish? You said that 95% of people voted. Well, I just did the math in the head. There's probably around like 157 million Americans who voted in 2020, and there's about 350 million Americans. That's a little bit
I'm sure.
above
Thank you for the
50%.
boxing glove. Thank you so much. Well, he's talking about of registered voters.
Registered voters. See, that's where y'all are miscommunicating. And then if you're going to do the 300 million, you got to drop out 18 and under for the children. But let's go back to the registered voters. How many of them are there?
I don't know how many registered voters there were, but
Hey.
95% of them voted in the 2020 election. Then 95% of them voted in the 2020 election. Of course,
So you're going to go back. You know, and I know that 95% of the world that was registered did not.
Spur, I'm going to be honest with you, man. So you actually have no reason to believe. First
The
of all, yo,
brain rot,
Kaylee!
it's hurting. It's hurting me on the inside. The
Kaylee,
brain
thank you for
rot
the
is getting bad.
$20 on PayPal. Let's get some WKayleys in the chat for the $20 on PayPal. Thank you so much for the love, Kaylee. You just hyped me up. Now I'm going to cook. So you have absolutely no reason to believe that 95% of registered voters didn't vote in the 2020 election. First, I don't even know if that number is true. That could be absolute bullshit. But even apart from that,
let's do the
why
numbers.
would we
That's what I
believe?
asked you.
Why? Hey, 1 second, sir. Why would we believe the speculatory hearsay coming out of your mouth with no reason to believe that it's true? Over the 60 courts that ruled, there was absolutely no sufficient evidence to show that the election was overthrown, including 17 courts with judges that Trump had appointed. There was not a single shred of evidence for this idea that it was sufficiently rigged to be overthrown. It's speculatory hearsay. It's you coping with the fact that Biden won, right? Because you hate to see the chosen one lose. It's you contorting reality to fit your narrative. There's not a coherent thought in your mind when it comes to the 2020 election regarding
Lauren, thank you for the
not being
$10.
rigged.
Thank you so much, Lauren, for my suffering. Thank you so much. Yeah, the brain rot's getting bad. It's progressing.
Don't worry, dude. I'm feeling it, Parker. I love it. I love it. I'm in
You're
it.
not
I'm
feeling
in
it
it.
too
I'm
bad
up.
because you didn't
I'm
go
up.
through with your numbers a minute ago.
I'm up. Lauren with a $10 on Venmo for cooking. Thank you for the love, Lauren. W. Lauren in the chat. All right, what else you got for me, Spur? Throw it at me, baby. Throw it at me.
Do you know how ridiculous you sound?
We
You're
sound
the one-
ridiculous. Are you actually trolling? Dude, this guy's
You are
this guy's
actually
the most
gonna sit
self-aware
there-
MAGA
I mean,
ever.
I'm not going to let y'all off the hook with thinking 95% of the registered voters voted, and you know better. Y'all
Why shouldn't
actually
we
know
think
better.
this?
Dude, he's like, dude, just trust me, bro. Please trust me, dude. They definitely didn't
It
happen.
it don't have nothing to do with trust me.
Do we even know? Do we even know that
trust
it was 95%?
Trust me, please.
Hold on,
please.
that's what I asked you to
Trust
do.
me.
Do the numbers.
Please look at the source.
See, when Parker knows he's
Look at
getting
the source.
beat, this is what he does.
There's so much. There's so
Okay,
much
so-
evidence.
When Parker
So
knows he's getting
about
beat, this is what he does.
2/3, about 2/3
Look at the
of the voting,
evidence.
about 2/3 of the voting eligible population turned out for the 2020 presidential election.
No.
Yes, this is a source coming from Pew Research Center.
Okay, then let's do our own research. Yeah, I don't doubt 2/3 is what actually showed up. Now let's do our
That's
actual.
of the population. He's talking of registered voters. Oh my God, I'm gonna scream.
Okay, let's do the registered voters.
Dude, who cares, man? Who cares? Who gives a shit?
Yes,
Yes, yes, I fucking believe it. Now, can you give me any evidence indicating otherwise? If you can't give me any evidence indicating otherwise, I don't give a shit. You're just gonna sit up here and complain. You have no reason, no rational thought.
Parker, you're losing
Thank you
it.
so much.
You're losing it, Parker.
I am losing it, bro.
You're caving. You're caving, Parker.
I am, bro. It's delusion. I can't. The brain rot's hurting. Appreciate the following for you. Thank you so much.
Oh my goodness.
Oh man. Hey, so it looks like
Appreciate the following for you. Thank you so much, Mayor.
Okay, why do you think like this claim that 2/3 of registered voters showed up to the 2020 election was ridiculous? Why is that ridiculous?
No, I'm not saying that. That sounds right. Of registered voters, I agree with that.
Yeah, and that's what happened.
Okay, let's do the numbers without Parker getting all in a tizzy because he's fixing to get proven.
Parker in a tizzy because he's fixing to
Bruce
get
is
proven
sunglasses.
wrong.
Thank you so much. I can't. That guy, bro. He's so delusional.
Jonathan, thank you for
Yo,
the
what's up, how old are you?
$3 on Cash App.
34.
Are you voting Trump?
What does my profile picture look like I'm voting?
Yeah,
Dude,
you're
I'm
voting
just
Trump.
asking you to make sure people have profile
Dean,
pictures.
Dean
all the
knows
time.
me. Dean knows me well. I always call
Oh my God, it's you.
Yeah, Dean knows me well. I always call him out. on
Oh,
his
you're
Discord
terrible.
Self. But
Oh, jeez, Parker, this guy's terrible, man.
You two guys.
This guy's
always
terrible.
talk
Hey,
about
Fire.
America.
Hey, Fire. Can you be
No,
respectful
Dean,
today?
I'm talking. A man's talking. Such a little boy.
Hey,
ass
hey,
up.
oh, no, you're a
You two
little boy.
boys, you two
You're a
boys
little
talk about
boy.
loving America, right? But you guys.
How can you
wouldn't
call
serve your
yourself a
country.
man when you
Would you serve your
upholster a
country?
literal
If there was a
rapist?
draft today, if there was a draft.
Trump didn't. Trump dodged the draft.
I'm.
I tried to unmute you and I accidentally muted you.
You come up here with your like wisdom that you think as 21-year-olds that you figured out the world. So I'm asking you two little 21-year-olds, if you were drafted under your president that you want to get reelected for his Ukraine policy, would you guys serve in the draft?
I would.
Dean, you said you wouldn't. You're such a liar.
Hey,
You're delusional.
The Fire,
Did
can
I
you
say
answer
so?
my question now?
I have the video of you saying
Hey,
no,
the Fire,
first of all.
the
So
Fire.
Parker, you also said you
No, you
wouldn't as
don't.
well.
Yeah, because
You've lost it.
I'm not going to die in a foreign war for
But
no
you
reason.
support that war.
I'm not supporting sending U.S. troops.
But no. You support that war. You support the agenda of Biden for that
I
war.
want to give
Yet
I want
you
to
would
give
not go
Ukraine the
serve.
ability to defend themselves if they want to defend themselves. Yes.
But you
Yeah,
won't go.
yeah, just kidding.
but you
I wouldn't
won't go
serve in the
fight
draft
war.
because I want to be like Trump. No, I want to be like Trump, dude.
No, no,
I want to
no,
dodge
don't-
the
Yeah, I wanna-
draft.
I wanna say- I'm
We're
gonna say I
talking
have
about
bone
YouTube.
spurs.
We're talking about YouTube. 'cause
I'm
you
gonna-
guys
no,
are
I'm-
voices
yeah.
of truth. You
Yeah,
guys
so-
are
so-
voices of truth in your generation.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, and I'm gonna
But
say I
you
have
will
bone
not go
spurs.
fight in the war you support.
Yeah,
your
I'm
president
gonna say
support.
that I have bone spurs, and then they're not gonna make me go.
So you're a pussy.
Yeah.
Oh, so what are you gonna say about Trump?
I'm talking to you, Parker. I'm talking to you. I'm talking to you, Dean, as you laugh here, because you guys are voices of truth.
Oh, man, you're just irrational.
candidate-
man.
You
guy,
support-
bro,
you
he's the
support
most
this war.
intelligent
You support
guy
this
I've
war.
talked to.
You support this war, but you won't go serve your country.
Neither will Trump, even though he supports
I'm
wars across the
asking
entire
you.
world.
I'm asking you. Would you?
No, I'm just gonna say that I have bone
Would
spurs.
you, Parker? As
No,
a
because
man,
I'm gonna,
a 20-year-old
I have,
girl?
I've got bone spurs, man.
Who's Palette Media?
yes, bones.
Who's
No,
Palette
but
Media?
They're a media organization. They do
That
advertisements
pays you
for
guys.
companies. I mean,
Yeah, do you want to
we are-
bet? You want to
Who's
bet? How
Palette
much money do you want to?
Oh, let's bet.
How much money do you want to put on that?
Who's Palette Media?
William, thank you for the
I have-
$10 on Venmo from the DNC. I appreciate you for the love, William, with the $10
I
on
have,
Venmo from the DNC.
I have no financial affiliation with Palette Media. Do you want to bet on that?
Palette Media Organization. Who's they?
Palette
They're
Media.
they're a media organization. They do
I have-
ads,
I have
but we
no
don't-
association.
I
with
want to
them
know. I want to
financially.
know. Where are you getting your funding when we track it from? Because we could see it. It's been coming up on TikTok.
No,
we get-
where?
We
Where
can
is my
see-
funding
you
coming
can
from?
See where your payments. It's public. It's public. It's
Are you
coming-
talking?
who's
Do you
Palette
think I'm
Media?
Harry? Do you think I'm Harry?
Yeah,
do
you must
not
think
work?
it's Harry.
Do you not work with him?
We
No.
don't work with Palette Media. We have no like business relationships or affiliations with
so-
anyone
so-
outside
so-
of
so
ourselves.
where do you
We
guys
don't even.
pay
Hey,
from?
fire! Hey, calm down, little bro. I'm trying to
Little
explain
bro,
something to
Dean,
you. I need you to listen.
Dean, I've taken.
Hey,
shit
pipe
for you,
down, buddy.
Dean.
Hey,
I've taken
pipe
shit for
down,
you,
buddy.
Okay.
No, you haven't. No,
Yes,
you
I
haven't.
have. Your
I'm
arms are
3
like-
times bigger
I
than you.
will
I'm
say- I
3
will
times
say
bigger
this.
than
Parker
you.
probably
You're a small
would beat your
fry.
ass in a fight. He's
You're
a
a
little
small
bit
fry, little dude. You're a
Okay.
small fry, little
Hey,
bro.
hey, hey,
Straight up
let's
honest.
let-
Like,
let's
you guys,
let's
you
let's
guys
reduce
talk
the.
such a big game, but you won't serve the country you say you love so much.
Bone spurs. I have bone spurs.
But you won't, though. You won't. You
But
support
I- dude, I have
Biden
bone spurs,
so
man.
much. You're like, oh, Ukraine, we got to support
Hey,
Ukraine.
bro, I have bone spurs.
But if there was a draft, you guys would just
The fire.
pussy out.
I can't, bro.
Pussy out.
I have bone spurs. Justin, thank you for the dollar from Palette Media. Thank you so much.
Okay. So other than going to the Bone Spurs, which also Clinton did,
Justin
and a lot
with the
of
dollar
other
from
presidents did,
Palette
I'm
Media. I
asking
appreciate you for the love.
guys,
Thank
Did
you,
Joe
Palette
Biden do
Media.
that? Did
you
Joe
guys
Biden do
claim
that?
to have such a love of country, right? That's why you're on here, right? You're not on here to get paid, right? You're on here because you love America, right? So why won't you serve your country if it needed you?
This is the way I think I can serve my country best.
By talking
through-
shit
through-
on the
is through
internet?
critical
That's how you
ideas,
serve your
critical
country
thinking.
best, by talking shit on the internet?
I don't just talk shit. I engage in
No,
critical
that's
thinking.
all
I
you
educate
do.
people.
If the internet went down today, you wouldn't exist. You or Dean.
I would still exist.
No, you
John,
wouldn't.
thank you for the dollar.
You would
Thank you so
not
much.
exist as a persona. You would exist as nothing.
Oh, I wouldn't have like an online internet.
No,
if
you
the
wouldn't
internet,
have nothing. You'd be just another.
Let's think about this guy's reasoning here. If online internet went away, I wouldn't have an online internet presence. No fucking shit. That is quite literally the dumbest shit you've ever said. If you didn't have a job, you don't have a job. Like, dude, what the dumb kind of shit is that, dude? What the fuck do you think you're saying, bro? I'm sorry, bro. What the fuck, dude?
All you
Oh, this
guys are
guy's
known
he's
for
really
is being
irrational,
divisive.
Parker.
That's it. You're divisive. That's all you guys are. You cause division to make
dude.
money.
Trump is
You cause
divisive.
division to make money.
I'd like to correct you there, sir.
Respectfully,
I'd like to correct you there.
respectfully, you came up on our live yelling at us. You could engage in a policy debate, like I would like to, or you could talk about like the politics or like why you're going to vote for Trump.
I'm
But
talking
instead,
about
you
how
decided
you
to come
guys
up here
make
to
money
fucking literally scream at us for no reason.
You guys,
David, thank you for the $20 on Cash App. Thank you so much, David. Go for it.
Can I clarify? I've been trying to hop in here for a second. I just literally haven't been able to speak because this guy's been speaking so much. So we don't cause divisiveness. We just, aren't okay with complacency. And I think there's a big difference between
complacency.
Like,
you won't even serve your country,
sir,
Dean.
Hey,
you
sir,
won't
can I
even
finish?
serve your country. You're a
Hey,
coward.
hey, man, I
You're a
want to
coward.
be able to. I
Insufferable
want to
is
be able
this
to
guy,
finish
dude.
here.
Like, is
Like,
that
I
the
wanna be
only
able to-
point you can talk about? You
Can
just like a
I
fucking.
was in the
You guys
middle. I
support
was in the
a
middle
war
of a
that you
point. I
won't go
really wanted
fight
to be
it.
able to finish my point.
You support.
Thanks. I just wanted to be able to finish my point real quick, man. Let me get out a couple sentences before you interrupt me. What I was saying is we don't cause division, we just don't engage in complacency, and there's a big difference between those two things. We recognize these systemic issues, right? Voting a rapist, a felon, a threat to our democracy into the Oval Office, right? This man with an incredibly sexist history that can pose as a detriment to half of our citizens, all the women and girls in the context of the United States. It will upholster and uplift rape culture, will normalize sexual abuse, and speech and rhetoric that, he's used, such as saying that he likes to unconditionally grab women by the P word would be normalized as well. More harm perpetuated against women and victims, right? His policies serving as a detriment to the middle class for the bolstering of the 1%. See, these are systemic issues that we observe, and we want more
do you
people
think
to
people should have
critically
health
think on
care?
these issues.
If you think people should have health care, why aren't you out there providing the health care yourself? What the fuck is wrong with you, Dean? Why are you not out there being a doctor, being a surgeon? Why are you not in the surgery room right now, Dean? What the hell, man?
Right. Well, my overwhelming point there was, we see these systemic issues that we could easily fix by our civil and electoral processes.
Okay,
if
okay.
more
Can I
people
talk
thought
now?
critically.
You guys
So
went
we are
through
on
talking
here
points. Can I talk
engaging
now?
in incomplacency,
Can I talk now,
facing
Dean?
these issues head on by debating them with people that
All
hold
you
them to be
guys
the
do is
case,
spew
hoping
the
to inspire people
same
to critically think.
fucking shit for days on end. Your same talking points and change nothing.
And you've still got no argument
guys
against
are
it.
so
And you
full
still
of
got no
shit.
argument.
No, you're
We do
so
the same
full of
thing
shit.
every day, and you have no
Everybody
fucking argument.
And-
How does that make you feel? You've got shit else. Nothing. Absolutely dog
What are
shit.
you talking
Nothing.
about, bro? Your boy is down on every fucking national poll. What are you
Dude,
talking
I'm talking.
about?
You have no argument.
Over.
You have no argument.
It's over. So I want to know: are you guys looking for jobs yet? Because November's done.
You know that we had
I just wanna know.
platform.
I wanna know.
Wait,
You guys
wait.
need to start looking.
You know
for
that we had
actual
platforms.
work.
You know that we had
Coming on the
platforms
internet
prior to
and
the election,
causing
right?
trouble.
You know we had
don't care about
platforms prior to the
America.
election, right?
Stop talking to these people like you care about them or America. You don't. You're
do.
in here for financial gain. That's all.
I've been
you
doing
guys
this
are in
before
here
I made any money.
Yeah, you seem like a businessman. You
No,
seem like a
you
real
guys
smart
are-
guy.
you
Can you
guys
please
are-
explain to me? Hey,
you guys
fire.
are
Hey,
frauds,
quit
and you
yapping.
guys-
Start
you
listening.
guys are
Right? You've been talking this whole
cancer
time.
on
I'd like to ask you a
society.
question.
You guys are
Hey,
the
sir, I have a
epitome of
question
why
for
this
you.
generate-
I have
you
a
guys
great
support
question
a
for you,
war
so I'm
you
just going to
won't
go ahead and
fight.
start asking my question. So
He
you're
literally
saying that
says
we're
the same
doing
shit
this.
over and over again.
You're saying that we're doing this for financial purposes. So let's think about this as a business proposition. Okay,
All
what's a better
you
way for me to
do
spend
is
my
make
time?
money off
Hey,
drama.
sir, I'm still
That's all
talking.
you do.
I'm still
You don't
talking.
give a
Calm down,
shit
little
about
boy.
America.
Hey,
You
calm
guys
down, little
don't-
boy, while I'm still talking. So do you think a good business proposition is going live on a social media platform in front of like 5-10 people a day for months on end, starting to build it up very slowly, making no money, maybe starting to make a couple dollars a day after 6 months of doing this shit, and then randomly down the line blowing up, having like thousands of people watch you? No, that's not a good business proposition at all. Of course, we're not doing this strictly for the money, or we wouldn't be doing it at all.
What's your main talking points? I hate Trump. I hate God. I hate America. That's literally your three main talking points. You guys
I thought you
don't
said that
come
we
up
loved
with
No, it's
America
not.
10 minutes ago.
You guys are divisive as shit.
We're not
All you guys
divisive,
do is
we
come on
just
here for
don't- we're not
outrage
complacent.
views, outrage conversations to make money.
We don't
and
cause
and
the
thank people that
divisiveness.
donate you because these poor people are giving you guys money.
You caused the divisiveness
give you
by
money.
holding these systemic issues
They give
in
you
the first
money.
place.
You
No,
ask
no.
for
You
money
uplift
to what?
the issues.
What do you accomplish
You
for this
uplift
country?
the terrible
What
system.
policy do
You
you
uplift the
accomplish?
rapist.
You guys
You
don't do
uplift
anything.
the man that's a threat to
What do you-
democracy.
what do you
You're saying
do?
that I'm causing
What have you
divisiveness for
accomplished?
calling you out on your bullshit. This is why
You
men
guys
in this
are a
country, men in this world,
cancer.
never
A
take
cancer.
accountability
Can
for
we
their
just,
shit.
both of us, everyone, stop. Okay, all right. What do you, the fire? What the fuck do you think you're doing? Like, I'm trying to have a
What I think
conversation.
I'm doing
about,
is I'm calling
stop
out two-
talking.
What-
Be quiet. I'm trying to speak. I want you to listen to what I'm saying right now. Instead of speaking
Okay, I'll
for a
listen.
minute,
I'll listen. I'll
to what I'm
listen to
saying.
you. I'll listen to you.
Okay. So if you actually want to have a conversation, a productive debate, that's what I want to have. You're not trying to have a productive debate. You just came up here for drama and attention. So stop projecting and saying that we're on here for the same reasons that you would specifically do so. If I wanted to get paid, I would be an RNC shill. You know how much fucking money I would get by affiliating myself with Turning Point USA and like being on the right, being a conservative nationalist?
You're not a
Are you
DNC
trolling?
show? You're not a DNC show?
No, I don't. No,
Are you
these are my
kidding me?
beliefs.
Look at
These
your
are my
videos.
beliefs.
Look at
These
your
are my
videos.
beliefs. These are my beliefs.
No, this is what you get paid for. You don't believe
No, these
in
are my
this
beliefs,
shit.
and
If you
because of
didn't
my
get
beliefs,
paid for this, you wouldn't do this.
because I would have to do a different job significantly
Because
more
you-
time.
exactly.
And actually, you want to know something
You don't
crazy?
bel-
You want to know something crazy? I did this before I made any money. So I wouldn't be able to do this to the same degree because I would have to work a job at these times during the day. Right? And I wouldn't have time to be doing this. So obviously people supporting me gives me the ability to be able to come on here more. That's the very point.
Why
Kaylee, thank you for the
Biden?
$20 on PayPal, chat.
They're
Please show
just
some love
being
to
for just
Kaylee
proving
for
me
the
right.
$20 on
Proving I'm getting
PayPal.
paid money.
Thank you.
They're
Shut
just
up, little
being
bro.
like a
hey,
child.
hey,
Like a
quit
child.
yapping,
Scream,
buddy.
thank you for
Kaylee, thank you for the
$20.
$20 on
$20.
Hey, I'm
I
just
never
thanking
worked for
Kaylee for
$20,
donating.
So thank you for $20.
Oh,
I
you're
never
jealous.
worked for $20.
Oh,
Thank you
you're
for $20.
you're why men commit
Oh my
95% of
God,
violent
man.
crimes.
It's like
right.
so
You're why
sad.
men aren't allowed to work at morgues. You're why men can't take accountability.
If there was World War III, our country's fucked if you guys are the lead guys. I swear.
And you'd be
to
the
God,
one to
we're
start
fucked.
World War
We
III because
are
you can't think
fucked.
rationally. You
If we're
think on the
supposed to
basis of your
depend on
emotions.
you two
And there's
little
no such thing as a critical
you two little
thought
fucks
in your
are supposed
peanut
to go
brain.
defend the country. We're supposed to put our faith in you two. Are you fucking kidding me?
You're just like
Everybody
creating
listening to
hypothetical
this live,
scenarios in
wake
your
the
head just to
fuck
get
up.
mad at.
These guys don't give a shit about
We're not
shit.
going to war.
These
That's
guys
not
are
going to
all
happen.
about money. These two
You
little
just keep
fucks
saying
are
the
all
same
about
thing
money.
over and over
Everybody
again. That
watching
doesn't
this.
make
They
it
don't
true.
give a fuck about America. They don't give a
They do.
fuck about Biden.
That's why I come on
they
here
don't
every
give
day.
a fuck about Trump.
Madison,
I
thank
don't
you for
like
the
Trump and I
$10
don't like
on
Biden.
Venmo.
I don't
You
like
guys-
Trump.
Thank you so
I don't
much,
like Trump.
Madison.
Seriously,
Hey,
I
don't-
want
I don't like
everyone
Trump.
W
listening to
Madison in the
this
chat. Thank you, Madison,
Okay,
for the $10.
do I have to mute you every single time? It's actually unbelievable. You just like fucking scream into the mic. You need to calm down. Right, let's have a conversation. Let's be genuine. Stop just saying the same fucking talking point over and over again that all we care about is money. You're just doing this for attention. You're doing it for rage bait. Let's
Why
have a
would I
productive
do it for
dialogue.
rage bait? Why? I'm
Let's
not
have a-
like
let-
you.
okay, then let's
I'm
have a
not on here
productive-
3 hours every fucking
then stop
other
saying
hour like you
this.
guys are.
What are you talking
I'm on
about?
here calling you guys out for
Okay,
your
so do you want to have a
falsehood,
conversation?
for your- What
Let's have a
conversation? on
conversation.
What? Okay,
Policy. Let's talk about the
let's start with this.
policy.
Let's start
You
with
name
this.
a single policy.
Do you support the U.S. war effort in Ukraine?
I think that we should defend Ukraine because of the Budapest Memorandum,
Why?
right? Because we already signed an agreement with
What
them
year was
for
that Budapest
denuclearization.
memorandum signed?
94.
94. Okay. What year were you born?
I was born in 2002.
Okay, so did you even witness 9/11? No. Do you even witness how the world changed in those 6 years since then? No. You don't even know what you're fucking talking about. You repeat shit you read in your
Those are
school.
points
Peyton,
that
thank
are
you for the
irrelevant.
$10
Are
on
you kidding
PayPal.
me?
Thank you so much for the love, Peyton,
Fire.
for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you for the love.
What
Fire,
happened?
fire. Those points are
in
irrelevant.
2020, before the war in Ukraine started, Putin and Zelensky came to an agreement for peace. For peace. What did the Biden administration do after the election? Who did he send to shoot that down? From the UK. I'll help you out.
So the peace agreement that you're specifically trying to mention, that was not one that Zelensky agreed with. I'm pretty sure the
He
reason
agreed with
so
it.
much.
He agreed with
Can you
it.
give me a source?
Zelensky and Putin agreed to it.
Can you give me the source that says that?
Oh my God. It happened. Why did Boris Johnson go
was the
down there to
agreement?
shoot it down? Why
was the-
did
what was
Boris
the
Johnson
agreement?
go down there to shoot it down?
Sir, I'm asking you a question.
Why did Boris Johnson go out there to shoot?
Hey.
You're asking for a source. You're asking for this
yeah,
bullshit.
can you tell
It
me?
happened. It's known. Zelensky agreed
yeah.
to it.
Can you
he
tell-
would
can you
not
give me a
join
source?
NATO. He
Yo,
would not
Cyber,
Yeah,
I'm
that's-
so
that's-
sorry.
That's for joining NATO. That's not what we're talking about here.
That's
not
Cyber, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. What
They
the
never
heck?
were. They never
Yo,
were a
guys,
part of it.
please, let's see at least 100 W Cybers in that chat right now for the $50 on Venmo.
And Amanda,
thank you
thank
so
you for
much
the
for the
glowing
love,
jellyfish. Thank you so
Cyber.
much.
And
this,
Bryn with the
everybody,
$5
this is
on
the
Venmo.
children
Thank you,
you
Cyber.
support.
Thank
These
you, Bryn.
children
I
that
really
scream about
appreciate you
money
guys.
they get
W
in
Cyber, W
donations.
Bryn.
Easy E, thank you for the VR goggles. And Matthew, thank you for the $10
What
and
are these
47
two
cents.
fucking children doing?
Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Matthew. Thank you so much. And Brandon, thank you for the $20 on Venmo as well. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for
Let's
Matthew
go.
and W's for
He
Brandon in
left.
the comment section right now? And Kane C, I appreciate the $5 as well. He just left. So we're gonna go on to the next person. I mean, he wasn't even trying to engage in productive dialogue anyway, so I don't really care.
Yeah.
It's funny. Did you guys listen to it, Parker? Did you hear it when he was on there that live?
Him like saying that he wants to rape me is
It was
dog
so
walking
funny.
me?
He got dog walked all night.
I mean, you just heard a clip of him being like,
He'll never
Dude,
go on
why-
another
why are
live.
all the
He'll
guests
stay in
like
his-
this
He'll
today?
stay
It's
in your
like
live so you
none of
guys can
them-
mute everybody. Keep the
Yeah,
mute button. He'll
Yeah,
never
Jeff,
go in another live.
Jeff, it's because you're not engaging any legitimate conversation. You came up here
I know,
just
I'm
to
out.
like
I
fuck
just wanna-
around. So
Yeah,
like you don't
like
you're
the
not
last
you're
guy
not
was in
actually
here.
searching for truth, Jeff. You just came
You
up
guys
here to
won't
like
join your service. You've never
So-
had a job. You can't change your own
this is a
tire.
job. Jeff, do you want to actually have a conversation? You can't have a conversation without going to insults. You just ran away. If
Yeah.
you're such a child, you're a snowflake that you ran away from a real, genuine conversation. That's how scared you are. You can sit there and hide behind physicalities, but as soon as you're challenged intellectually, you fold.
Right, and I just, some thoughts there for me while you're adding up the next guest or whatever. I personally, I don't take that as a threat. I take it as a compliment. When you have these old men, very deep in their feelings, the same men who commit 95% of the violent crimes given as threat to me, it tells you that you're doing something right. It tells you that they're scared. And I think the agenda that we're pushing here, progressivism, being more accepting, being better people, engaging in critical thought, ultimately does scare individuals like Jeff that absolutely attest to critical thought, attest for equality, attest for doing what is good. And I think that's great,
Yeah. So, General, how old are you?
I'm 24.
Are you voting for Trump?
No.
Okay.
I actually did not think I
Everyone, we are just looking for some debates. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get the next person up. Yo, JV, thank you for the hand art. Thank you so much. Let's get this next person up. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. We are just looking for some debates, though. Type MAGA in the comment section if you do want to be brought up, y'all. And you are MAGA. Only if you are MAGA, y'all.
Yeah, make sure that we're double tapping in the meantime, guys.
Yo, what's up? How old are
Got-
you? Hello? All right, let's go to the next person. Please, everyone, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Thank you for the roses. Thank you so much. I appreciate all the gifts. Thank you.
Brandon, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for your love, Brandon. And Bridget, thank you for the $5 on Venmo.
Sally,
Chat, please
thank you for
show
lemonade.
Brandon and Bridget some love. Thank you both.
Brian, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much.
Brandon
right,
and
let's get
Bridget,
on.
guys, thank you.
Let's get on to the next individual real quick.
We're really close to 200,000 likes here, so make sure that we're double tapping away in that phone screen.
Yeah, the following glitch is so unbelievable. It's actually so frustrating, actually.
Yeah, man, for real. I was feeling it bad on my live. Hey, by the way, if I'm like bringing the emotional in and you want some actual debates, let me know, because it seems like a lot of them have been specifically coming up here for me, so.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker.
Yeah, are you voting for Trump?
No, I just want to know your view on the Gnome versus Night War.
What is that?
No clue. I
Is there
hear
someone
someone
connected?
else. Ah, yeah, there is. There's a
Can you
ghost.
back out, please? Whoever's connected, can you please back out? Oh my god, I'm gonna be so annoyed. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, there we go.
I still hear them, bro. Please, can you just... Okay.
You still hear him?
I don't anymore. Thankfully, it's gone. I was about to end the live. Not gonna lie.
Oh,
Yo, what's up?
man.
How old are you? Hello? Okay, I'm like, bro, why do people send requests if they're not even here? And half of you in the comment section, that Lincoln person, you keep spamming MAGA, you cannot even join up. You don't have the ability to join up.
Oh, I saw Lincoln in my guest request the other day.
I can't even,
think-
I couldn't even add them up. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
14.
Thank you for the handout, thank you. You gotta be 18 plus to join the live TikTok rules. TikTok rules. Yo, what's up, how old are you?
GOGD boss.
How old are you?
18.
I don't believe you. Alright, let's get the next person up. Only send a guest request if you will vote for Trump. Most of these people saying MAGA are literally like not even able to be brought up.
Jesus Christ. Guys, make sure that we're double tapping. Let's try to get up to 250.
Yo, Fern, thank you for the $100 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Fern in the comment section right now? I appreciate it so much. Holy shit. Fern, thank you so much. I appreciate it. People have been going crazy today. Yo, W
Terry.
Ferns, at least 200 W Ferns in the comment section right now. Thank you
Terry,
so
thank
much,
you so
Fern.
mu- Terry, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love, Terry. W Terry's as well, yo.
Yo, what's up, Joshua?
What's
How old are
up? Old enough. How are y'all?
you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'll vote for Trump.
Why so?
I don't know. Think about it.
Okay, let's think about it. Why is Trump better than Biden?
I mean, he makes clear sentences.
Makes clear sentences. What's more important, making clear sentences?
I'm glad
not
that
being a
you
rapist,
decided
felon,
to
or
talk,
election
Dane.
denier?
I don't like you, dude.
Why not?
Because
Did I call you out on your bullshit?
No, fuck all that dumb shit. You're a hypocrite, bro. You try.
Dude,
you
I feel
try
bad for
to.
Parker. I feel
fuck
bad
all
for
that.
Parker.
Dude. You try to be some. You act like you're some fucking good person or whatever, but yet you talk down to people. You make people feel less than what they are, and like you've got this mindset on you that you're better than the next. Like I do not like that at all.
I mean, I don't really think I'm better than like good people.
You
or than bad people.
Oh, so I'm a bad person.
So I think that like ultimately speaking, what I'm pretty like strong on ideologically speaking is there's bad people, right? As it would pertain to this topic, we have the grape apologists. We have individuals that don't care about extreme misogyny towards women, that brush it off as a joke, normalizing sexual abuse, normalizing harm towards victims. And I'm totally acceptable with looking at those people and telling them that they are bad people, holding them accountable for their bullshit, and acting as if I am better because I am. And I think that the normalization, right, of this attitude, the stigmatization of individuals that uphold very harmful beliefs is beneficial to society, right? And the fact that you are mad at me for this,
I'm mad at you because of who you are, man. I see through all your little bullshit.
I mean,
You're doing all this for the
2020
live.
election was stolen.
You're doing all this for the live.
You go ahead
But,
and
like,
dream up
I
another
see you.
conspiracy theory to demean my character so you could brush off what I say without
All right, whatever.
engaging in critical thought or giving good reason why you disagree. You understand how this has been used historically to marginalize communities as well? This whole idea, oh, I don't actually have to listen to people if I don't like them. Like, dude, no, engage in constructive conversation here. If you disagree with me and shit that I say, don't just, brush it off your shoulder because you conspire and call me a bad person. Like, engage in critical thought and explain to me why I'm wrong, logically speaking.
I used to follow you, Dean. I stopped following you for a reason. Because, like, dude, you sit here and you preach about all this good stuff, and it's good stuff. I'll go along with you. You're smart, but you're fucking mean. To be so good, why be so mean? You're mean to people, and then at the same time, you make all these faces, and you can just looking at you, because guess what? When you go live and have a fucking video of your face, we can just look at you. Your face shows like, oh fuck, these people
Do
are
you mind
so
if I ask you a
stupid.
question to relate it back into
Yeah, go ahead.
And this will hopefully get us back towards the topic. Why is it the case that you're so disgruntled with it, what you perceive to be like me being mean, me being angry and like talking down to people, but you don't hold any contest to the same attitudes to a higher degree within Trump?
Huh. Well, let me be honest with both of you, because this is Parker's Live. I am not a politic guy. I have no idea anything about Trump besides here recently, and I have no idea anything about Biden. I don't know what the fuck they've done. I don't know what they haven't done. I can tell you this. I'm 33 years old. I just turned 33 July 12th. I can tell you this. My life's been the motherfucking same since day one. I can tell you we'll erase that. Since I've been an adult, it's been the same. So I feel like all this propaganda and all this extra shit of people fighting each other and talking all this dumb shit. Oh, gas was cheaper. Oh, gas was more. Oh, blah, 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 blah. All this, all that. It's just stupid for somebody to holler. It's stupid because
Apparently
my
has a
life's been
Confederate
the
flag
same.
on his profile picture, like he hangs the Confederate flag in his house.
Wait,
Really
what'd you
great
say?
guy. Yeah, I saw
What'd
a
you say?
comment apparently of a Confederate flag in your house.
What'd you say?
You hang the Confederate flag in your house?
Yeah, I got a couple.
A couple is so crazy, bro.
That's interesting.
insane.
You're saying that. So,
why do you?
so
Why
what
do you
you're
have
trying to get at?
Why do you have
is
a
because
flag of
in
traitors
my
and people who are
fucking
trying
life-
to literally break away to own slaves?
Okay. All right. So
Which is the
because
court
there's a
thinking? States'
Confederate
rights for
flag
what?
in my house.
You and me belong together like cold ice.
Fine with saying that.
Do you know that?
Elizabeth,
Of
thank you
course
for the
you don't.
$25 on Cash App. Thank you so much, Elizabeth. I appreciate it. Thank you.
I wish that I had a few of my friends come talk to you, but they're not here. So
Teresa,
they
thank you for the $20 on Venmo.
But-
And Lizette, thank you for the $25.
I'm not racist,
Let's
guys.
get some W Teresas and
You
some
are-
W Lizettes for the
you are
$20 from the bowl.
Interesting.
Thank you guys so much. You guys are showing so
Very
much love
interesting.
tonight. Thank you,
Very
Teresa and Lizette. Thank you both. Thank you.
I'm not racist, and I'll say that.
You have
for
a Confederate flag on your house. You're absolutely racist.
So the fuck what?
That's racism.
Okay,
the
like
Confederate
what did I
flag
tell you in
stood
the
for the
beginning?
South and South
I don't know
stood for
anything about
slavery.
politics. I don't know anything about Biden. I don't know anything about Trump.
I don't give a
I don't
shit.
know anything
You're
about
still
Clinton.
racist.
I don't know anything about
You're still racist.
No, I'm not, dude. Like for you to sit there and say that.
You have a
with straight
Confederate
face,
flag
Are you
on your
kidding me,
house.
dude?
I can,
Yes,
I
I
can
can
walk
say
you
that you
along.
have a
What does that
Confederate
mean?
flag
That I
on your
believe the
house.
same thing that you do?
Hey, Joshua, I can walk you
You do
through.
not
So
believe
you-
the same thing I do if you're if you have a Confederate flag on your house.
My point is,
Joshua,
you
Joshua,
believe
you stand-
something, and I don't believe that.
Joshua, you stand for the
He's
Confederate
gonna
flag.
say he's a friend. Watch
The
it.
I
Confederate
don't
flag
stand
Hey,
for the Confederate flag. I just like it. It means shit to me.
How is flying a Confederate flag not racist?
Dude, I just like it. I don't know what the fuck to tell
You
you.
just like the racism? You like the slavery?
No, motherfucker. See? And I don't even want to call you motherfucker, but no.
So what do you like about it?
I like it. I don't know. It's a pretty cool flag. But at the same time, what it stands for to me is
Why
the
are you
South.
not racist?
I'm not fucking racist because I love black people. I love Mexican people. I love fucking Chinese. I love everybody. That's why I'm not racist.
So then why do you fly a Confederate flag?
What?
So then why do you fly a Confederate flag?
I don't fly a Confederate flag for one.
It's literally
Which,
on your
if I
house.
did, who the fuck cares? It's a fucking flag.
Because it's
But-
racism.
Well, that's you.
Confederate flag
That
stands
is your
for-
opinion, and you have the right for that.
The Confederate flag stands for the right to own slaves. Like, that's what the Confederacy fought
It's
for.
literally states' rights for what?
For slave owners.
Guys, I don't know. I didn't fucking go back to the history and do the shit that y'all did and look through the research and bullshit. The shit means shit to me because I am who I am.
So you're just ill-informed and you want to continue to stay
Ill-informed.
ill-informed? Yes.
Ill-informed. Even though there's 1,000,001 people out there that say Josh is a good person. And that's God honest. In my community. People that love me. But yet I'm a bad person. Because you two.
Why do we have these people today? What the fuck is going on?
That's interesting. I know. Ain't it though? But at the same time, Parker.
I think it's me. I think it's
fuck you, Dean. At the same time, Parker.
That's why I think it's me. That's why I think it's me.
Dean, I don't like you, dude.
That's why it's me.
Comments, but I don't like you, man. You are just
Joshua. I don't like you.
That's fine,
Ray, thank you for the $5. If you don't like Joshua, can we get a 1 in the comment section?
Do you think that I'm gonna even look at the comment section? Like, if they all
You said Josh. You literally just said Dean. You probably don't look at the comment section.
I don't like Dean.
Parker,
And
I'm
I
catching
told
so
him
much.
that
So many.
I said, I guess you don't watch the comments.
I'm catching
Every single time I watch your live and Dean's connected, I'm like, fuck you, Dean. Like, dude, I don't like you.
Dude,
I don't like you, man.
You just fucking really you get to his inner bones.
You're kind of hurting my feelings, Joshua.
No, am I? Am I really hurting your feelings?
No,
Yeah,
he's
you
hurt your feelings.
He's not hurting my feelings, man.
That's why you sit in the comment section all day and say "fuck you, Dane."
So I'm that guy. How old are y'all?
22.
I'm 19.
No, I'm 33, bro.
Good for you. You want a cookie?
Good for me. Do I want a cookie?
Oh my
That's
God,
a good
Peyton!
response.
Thank you so much for the $10 on PayPal for looking elegant as fuck.
good
Peyton,
response.
I appreciate you so much for the love. Let's get some W Paytons in the chat for the $10 on PayPal. Thank you so much for all your love and support recently, Peyton. I've been seeing your name pop up.
You guys, man, y'all are a team. Y'all are good. And like that one guy said that one time, oh, Parker, and I felt this since day one. You should be a fucking defense lawyer. You're a beast. Probably Dean, too. You know, the reason why I don't like you, Dean, you're just mean, dude. Like, you try to preach all this good shit, and you have there's a good thing. Like, what you're saying is legit, but I watch you. And I used to be following you, and then I stopped following you because...
Yeah, I think we
Joshua,
already heard this.
Yeah, we already heard
This
this
is Groundhog
once.
Day.
I'm
Do what?
passionately and uncomplacent. We all know it. That's my character. It always has been. It always.
Yeah, you think you're the shit, bro.
I don't think I'm the shit. I know.
You act like you're the shit. And I don't like that.
I'm
I don't
sorry
like
if
that
I
in anybody.
Hey man, on the real note, Joshua, I'm sorry if I come off to you or anyone else like I have a big ego. I really don't. I'm just passionate about what I.
I really do not like that. I do not. I swear I don't. And every single response that you do, every time.
He got a harassment and bullying violation. Woo. Watch it be another Dean hater.
Joshua, fuck you.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm for Trump.
Are you okay? Why are you voting for Trump?
Basically, the reason I'm voting for Trump and a lot of people vote for Trump is he is not a politician.
He like by definition is a politician.
No. Elizabeth, thank you for the money gun, and Haley, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. And Jay Royal, thank you so much for the blooming. Thank you guys for the love. You guys are so kind.
But he is not one. Each party, does not matter if you're Democrat or Republican, is going to tell you what you want to hear.
Okay, so what do you want to vote for Trump?
Because he's not the politician.
He is a politician.
He is going to, basically, he is going to build a wall and not allow illegals in.
So you understand people who are undocumented would still be able to get in the country, and also He tried to build the wall in his first administration, built around 23% of it. So if he literally got another 4 years, if he had the same rate of building, he would only make it to a little bit less than halfway. Appreciate the hand art. Thank you so much, Simmer.
But he is still going to do it.
MJ, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. I appreciate you, MJ. I also really appreciate your comment. You're quite
Okay,
you're
well,
quite kind.
so last time he said that he would have done it and he'd make Mexico pay for it, and he didn't do it, and Mexico didn't pay for it.
Yeah, how
So
do
it
we
makes
know
you
that
think
he'll
he's
do
right
it?
here?
Yeah.
How do you know he won't do it again?
I
we
would
have
just say
priors.
if we assume the same trend, he wouldn't even make it halfway, so he wouldn't be able to do it. If we assume the same trend.
Correct, Cole World. I misspoke. He's not your typical politician.
Okay, but he lies more.
No.
Yeah, he isn't. He isn't your typical politician, because
He
typical
lies
politicians
even more. He doesn't answer
don't
questions
undermine
even
the
more.
democracy.
Childcare, climate change, healthcare, right? His plan to replace the ACA. He didn't answer all of those questions at the debate. He wouldn't answer the question whether or not he condemned people at January 6th.
Who cares about child care? Who cares about insurance?
The middle class.
What? What?
Who cares about
about
childcare is the craziest thing.
Jason, okay, I want you to repeat that question again and introspect.
I'm sorry, which you're talking about?
Say who cares about childcare? Say that again.
Okay, who cares about child care? Who cares
People
about
with children? People with
healthcare?
children. People.
Your mom, your people in your family, everyone needs it. Elder care, child care, we need it both.
Who cares about child care?
Who cares about elder care? Who cares about child care? Who cares about health care? I don't give a shit. I don't care about people.
Oh man.
Who cares about people?
Yeah, you're just kind of
Who
telling
cares
us that-
about children? Those damn kids. They're a drain on our society. They don't work. We need to reinstitute child labor so they're worth something. Like what, dude? What is this type of shit? We care about child care.
We care about jobs.
So would you institute child labor as legal?
No.
I think you would.
No, why not? Because that would increase jobs.
I'm
so sorry, guys, but Fern, thank you for the $100 on PayPal. Yo! Oh my God, chat, please show some love to Fern, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. That is incredibly kind of you, Fern, and you left an incredibly kind message as well. I am so appreciative for your support. That is just out of this world. Chat, please let me see at minimum 200 W Ferns in that chat right now. Thank you so much for the love. And Lauren, thank you for the $13 as well.
Oh, he left.
Thank you so much, Lauren. But guys, W Ferns and W Lawrence in that chat. I apologize. I really wanted to hear a conversation with him. I apologize for interrupting, Parker.
You're good.
Doing it.
Yeah, what's up? How old are you?
Hello?
How old are you?
18.
What's your birth year?
What'd you say?
What's your birth year?
2006.
Oh, well, I was too quick because he took a minute.
I mean,
I felt like he was a fetus anyway.
yeah, I got that vibe too. I feel like we have a good
Amy, thank you for the
judgment.
$10. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Mark, how old are you?
Mark, are you there?
All right, let's get the next person up
Aw.
here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. I might just do another restart, Dean. What do you think?
I mean,
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
You stream for a long time. If I was you, I would do a restart. Like if you have like another like 2-3 hours minimum, like it'd probably be worth another restart. You know, just to see if it works. But I did 3 restarts earlier, and I never got any decrease in my following percentage. It was 80% the whole time.
All right, let's try to get this next individual, y'all. Yeah, I don't know. I might just try to do it.
Yeah. Chat, I'm making some new enemies today. Is it a Dean W or Dean L?
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Oh, me, 38.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely. I'm 100% Trump supporter. After what happened from you guys, I'm a 250 Trump supporter now.
How is it from us?
From the left.
What did the left do? He left. Okay.
Oh.
All right. Yeah, the person was a registered Republican. People in their class said that they were conservative.
And regardless
Tessa
of
Jens,
that-
thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you.
Like, I don't think that we should be saying, like, because of this guy's political beliefs, he tried to assassinate, like, Trump. It was more
I'm not
likely than
even.
not.
I don't even think it's that. I think it's
He's
just
probably
like,
just born out of mental illness, you know?
or like attention. You,
Yeah.
how old are you?
I'm 19.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I don't care about like I look at it like I know I'm still young, but like I look at it like what quality of life was like 4 years ago and 8 years ago.
So Parker,
4
I know
years
that
ago,
you've
you
done-
mean during COVID?
Well, no, 4 years ago was in last term, as in President Trump's turn, from
Yeah, but that was-
16 to 20.
It was 17 to 21.
Do you mind if I try to explain something here?
Go ahead.
If you want to take it away, Parker, you can. I just saw the look on your face because you've gotten this argument a lot today, so I thought I might step in. So, Mac, this is what we call correlation causation fallacy. You're saying because the quality of life was better when Trump was in the presidency and worse when Biden was, that this gives you reason to vote for Trump. But it doesn't unless you could demonstrate that Biden made it worse or Trump made it better. And, you know, like the higher gas prices, the higher grocery prices that we saw ushered in when Biden assumed office, it wasn't caused by him. It was a global response from the pandemic. And I just think that you'd have to provide us with more information insofar as how Trump particularly caused it to be better or how Biden particularly caused it to be worse.
Okay, well, one reason I'm from Texas, and I'm pretty close to the border, and I see like I go to school in Las Cruces, and that's 45 minutes from Juarez, and then if you go down a few miles further, you're down to Eagle Pass, and so I've driven down there a lot throughout the school year, and I just see like how Greg Abbott has the whole like that 3-month period where every like was it 28 states that were sending troops and not troops but sheriffs and sheriff deputies and policemen and their state officials to go and help the border because Biden wouldn't do anything about it.
Biden was trying to pass a border bill. Trump specifically got his people not to vote for the bill.
What's the border bill?
Yeah,
What is that?
It was meant to reduce border crossings, which actually happened due to this
How?
recent executive order. There was a 40% reduction in border crossings due to Biden's recent executive order.
Well, if it jumps up 200 and it's a 40% decrease, it doesn't really matter. It it really doesn't.
Okay, so you said so again. We have the same border crossings now as we did under Trump's administration. So apparently, it did do something.
We do not. Where'd you get that?
At the very end of Trump's administration. I can send you. I can show you the article right now. Do you want to see it?
I don't want to see some CNN article. I really don't. But
it's stuff from the Department
there's like
of Homeland.
10 to 15,000 a day.
No, it's not at 10 to 15,000. It's at 2,400 a day.
No, it wasn't.
It was.
It wasn't.
Parker's trying to give you a source from this from a government agency. Like, how
me
many
the source.
crossings do you think we have right now?
We had a shit ton the past year.
How many?
Can
do
you give
think
me a
we have
source?
Right now?
I know I watched a debate on it like 6 months ago. It was Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens.
Okay, so Charlie Kirk and Candace Owens is a better source than a government agency.
I mean, Candace Owens and yeah.
What?
Well, where do you think they get their information?
Candace Owens literally denies science. Did you know that? She doesn't believe in climate change caused by humans.
Explain climate change.
Yeah, so that's going to be the global change in temperature, right, due to human involvement, That means the involvement in terms of CO2 being put into the atmosphere, or other types of greenhouse gases like methane, which trap heat and will produce different environmental conditions through the greenhouse effect.
What impact does that have?
Yeah, it can cause an increase in the amount of fires, severe weather, illness. It can cause an increase in sea levels, which can affect certain communities and cause there to be climate migration. Certain crops might not be able to grow in certain areas due to particular droughts, or to there being different sun in that particular region, different levels of temperature. So obviously there can be issues there. Melting glaciers, melting permafrost. So there's more viruses and illnesses that can spread about. Disastrous heat waves.
All right, which these are all compounding, by the way. Climate change particularly has a compounding effect, so it gets compoundingly worse. So it's pretty scary, man.
Yeah,
It's pretty
most of
bad.
the warming comes from feedback effects. Or feedback loops, sorry, my bad.
Sorry, I was reading some of these comments. They're kind of funny.
Okay. All right, only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Do you tap that screen? Let's get to 500,000 likes, everyone.
Dude, oh my god, that was so annoying. I think that you actually gave a really good kind of view over what climate change was. I kind of sat back and learned something from that myself.
Based. All right. Type back in the comment section right now if you are going to be voting for Trump, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, hello.
Elizabeth, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
Hey, can you hear me?
Yeah, are you going to be voting for Trump?
Yeah, I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
Hey,
Are you
but
driving?
hey, I'm gonna respond to the question. No, I'm not driving. Actually, yeah, I am.
Okay.
All right, moving on to our next guest here.
It's like I heard him driving anyway.
Yeah.
All right. What's up?
How old are you?
24.
You voting Trump?
Yeah. So I'm going to tell you why I'm voting for Trump, and it's just simple as this. I think the war in Ukraine is stupid. I think we should get out of that quick.
What do you know what the Budapest Memorandum is?
Huh?
Do you know
What was
what
that?
the Budapest Memorandum is?
Can you tell me what that is, please?
Yeah, we signed an agreement with Ukraine that if they gave up their nuclear weapons, we would defend them. They give up their nuclear weapons. Now it's our turn to defend them. If we don't uphold the Budapest Memorandum, other countries like Iran or North Korea won't sign nuclear disarmament agreements with the United States.
Well,
because we haven't
Iran
upheld
already
our-
has nukes. We already know that Iran has nukes.
I don't think they've gotten to that point with
They have.
intelligence yet.
They do.
Give me a
Iran
source.
has nukes. I mean, if you want, you can go search it up, but I just know for sure. Iran has nukes.
Yeah, so can you provide me a source?
Go look it up.
Well,
go look.
If you have the computer, I don't have my computer on me. I have my phone in my hand. I am currently walking. So if you can.
Yes.
All right. So here's another reason. President of Ukraine, Putin. Like, come on, man. That you can't talk
Trump
about the
called-
cognitive.
Yeah,
You
Trump
cannot
called
talk about the cognitive
Nancy
abilities
Pelosi
of our
Nikki
sitting
Haley.
president. Can I speak? You
Trump
cannot
called
talk
Nancy
about.
Pelosi Nikki
Can I
Haley.
speak? Can I speak? Can I speak?
Trump called Nikki Haley Nancy Pelosi. Or Nancy Pelosi
Lindsay-
Nikki Haley.
Lindsay, thank you so much for the $100 on Venmo. Thank you so much
Yeah,
for the
Via.
love, Lindsay. I just took a second to go read your message. You are literally so kind. Thank you so much for the love. Chad, please show Lindsay some love. You guys have been going absolutely insane today. With the donations, Lindsay, I
Yeah, it's for me. It's simple. I've worked for the government since I've been 18, and I just don't want another career politician in there. That's about it. I don't agree with a lot of the things that he does or says, but he has some gusto to him. And I think to sit in that seat, that's something that you need.
Would you rather prefer a career politician or someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Well, here's the thing. How many politicians are out there who just aren't getting caught? Everything happens behind closed doors, and one day it will come to truth, hopefully. You know.
But that's speculatory. Like what we have on
yeah, of
civil
course.
liability.
Yeah, 100%. Yep, he was found guilty. I get it. But at the end of the day, in my own opinion, I think that you got to have some. I don't want to say cojones. That's the wrong thing to say. But you've got to have some kind of gusto. You've got to be feared. You have to be.
Can I be honest with you, man?
Yeah, go ahead.
I get you. I really do. If Trump wasn't a rapist, wasn't a fraudster, wasn't an election denier, wasn't a sexist, didn't have bad policy, and wasn't a Republican, I would vote for him too. Right? He has good gusto.
A lot of things.
Like,
there's a lot of things. I think there's a bit more than that, but there's a lot of things there. A lot of things in that list.
Like, do we see what I mean?
Where else do you have to go at this point? Biden. That's your only choice. Like, they're literally giving you the option to pick one evil or the other. And I'm not saying that they're evil as people, but we all have our own beliefs and systems that we believe in. And I'm so sick of left, right, liberal, all this bullshit. Like, why can't we just be one? Like, why do we even have to do all this?
Yeah. So,
you know what I mean?
well,
It's
this
politics.
is just language that we use to describe like the differences that we have, and having differences and talking about those differences isn't a bad thing. I think a lot of people forget that you can have disagreements and it cannot get to this point. But I think I also think it's important to acknowledge that it depends on what you're disagreeing on. And when we're disagreeing on basic fundamental rights, of course, that's not something that you want to engage with, like, or compromise with on the other side. If we're talking about fundamental, basic human rights,
100%. And I was listening for the couple people over here before I got in here. I honestly wasn't even going to pop on here, but I said screw it. And they didn't have any fucking idea what they were talking about. They were just blabbering and saying something they saw on the news.
Yeah. How do you feel about?
I don't have any idea. I have no idea about. I don't.
He left on his own volition.
You know, at this point, that's kind of where I'm going. But you hit it right on the head. I was watching it, and my parents watch Fox News, and I'm like, every time I go over there, I'm like, all right, I'm leaving. I'm not watching this. Like, it's not what I want to do. But I was watching. I think it was last night. Speaker of the House was on there, and he's a Democrat, and he nailed it on the head. What he said that the nation needed to hear. And he is clearly a Democrat. You just basically reiterated, like, we need to get back to the fundamentals of being able to have disagreements, talk about those disagreements, have these conversations and these debates, and people not get upset about it. Like, that's
what unity is. But again, it also needs to be on things that are not like related to fundamental basic human rights. We could disagree on like, oh, what should the tax policy be? Or like, right, those types of things, right? That makes sense to disagree upon. But like when people disagree upon fundamental basic things, like whether or not GAY people should be able to get married, right? Or whether or not women should be able to get access to an abortion in like the first trimesters, right? Like things like that.
I mean, that's just people, in my opinion, that's just people pushing. It may not even be their agenda. It's somebody else's agenda, and that's besides politics. That's how it works out here too. You know what I mean? So, but I understand what you're saying. Yeah, like I said, I don't agree with everything with them, but at this point, it's one of those things where kind of made up my mind. But I was laughing today.
I mean, like
I had
Brett.
to call my wife.
Maybe we can look at it this way. I want to offer perspective here.
Yeah, go ahead.
The only one thing you brought up is the gusto. I kind of approached this in a joking manner earlier, but I think my point really did stand. I get it. When I look at Trump speak and compare that to Biden, off the bat, I'm like, dang, Trump is so much of a better speaker than Biden, truly. And I'll admit that. I don't know if Parker will admit that. I don't know how other people feel, but that's how I feel. But when we're evaluating who should be president, right, this isn't our primary concern. What should be our primary concern is how this individual's policy and executive order is going to impact the people in the nation, and how their character will reflect as all of our leaders, right? And that's really what matters. And I think Trump has made it abundantly clear where he stands insofar as issues such as women's rights, insofar as issues, such as tax policies serving to the top 1% as a detriment to the middle and bottom class, where he stands on like GAY rights, assuming a VP candidate who doesn't support federal protections for, GAY marriage, okay? And I think, like, ultimately speaking here, when we're casting our vote in the ballot box in November, we're ultimately deciding between the lesser of two evils. We're not deciding who's going to bring the U.S. into its next era of prosperity. We need to keep our democracy sound. We need to advocate for the rights of all. And we need to vote for Biden. And that's what it is, point blank, period. I wish they would have ran someone else that had the gusto. And I will say that forever and ever and ever and ever. Biden doesn't have the gusto, but Biden does have good morals. Biden does have a care for the U.S. citizens. And Biden does have a care for our democracy, and that's what's relevant here.
Yeah. Listen, I still think, with all that being said, the only one thing that I don't agree with you there is, you can't say that Trump doesn't care about citizens, in my opinion.
Yes, I can.
I don't believe you can, but that's okay. We're disagree.
I'll tell you why.
Sure, go ahead.
Biden cared about the citizen. If Trump cared about the citizens, he went to baby rage when he lost 2020 and convinced tens of millions of Americans of a lie that 2020 was stolen from him, making them doubt our electoral and civil processes, posing a threat to the state of our democracy. If our democracy crumbles, if fascism, authoritarianism, assumes control, this will, serve as a detriment to us all. And that's something that Trump risked when he, contested the outcomes of the 2020 election, said that it was all a lie, deep state, deep state movement from the deep state to overturn it. Like, that really showed his lack of care for anyone but himself. Then, we could also show his lack of care for, at the bare minimum, the 170 million American women and girls in the context of the United States of America through his comments. Boasted about walking into the change rooms of teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he said he owned the place. Said he liked to grab women unconsensually by the P word. He was held civilly liable for the rape of E. Jean Carroll in 1996. Sexualized a fifth grader. So at least we know that he doesn't value the thoughts, needs, wants, opinions of 180 million of the 330 million Americans. Now, about the other 0.5%, maybe if you're a rich white guy, he'll hear you out, but regardless of that, he's still going to, pose a threat to the state of your democracy.
Gotcha. It seems like you guys are pretty educated. Like I said, I'm not educated on any of this stuff. You guys have, the research that you've done or what have you. I don't know if there's any truth to it, but you guys sound eloquent in what you're saying, so I got to give you that. But, at the end of the day, that's, kind of why I'm going the route that I am. And that's pretty much it for me. Maybe I should get a little bit more educated on this.
Appreciate you for listening. I know I talked to
Yeah, no problem, man. Like, that's what it's supposed to be. I'm not going to, there's no reason for me to come in here and you guys say something that hurts my feelings and then I leave. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Karen, thank you so much for the $20 on Venmo. I really appreciate you for the love. Also,
Hey, take care.
mic is muted. Your mic is muted.
Oh, I was saying thank you so much. Take care. Take care.
Thank you
All
for the
right.
$20 on Venmo, Karen. W. Karen's in the chat, guys.
See the next person. If you want to support me or Dean, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
39.
Are you voting for Trump in 2024?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
Because he's not a career politician. Like he's now involved in politics, but he wasn't before.
So he wasn't involved in politics, like career politics. Therefore,
Yeah.
you're not. Therefore, you're going to not vote for the career politician. Why is being a career politician bad?
Because I feel like we need to get away from that. Like, we need to have term limits, and it's just a fresh perspective to have somebody that hasn't been like involved in it for so many years. And
Katie, is
I
that
like
you?
that. Like, I feel like that. Like, since he's not part of the establishment,
Is your name Katie?
huh?
Is your name Katie?
No,
Oh, okay.
like he's not part of the establishment.
Yeah. So again, you're not answering the question. Like, why is that bad?
like I just like that he's an outsider.
Yeah,
He
why
like
is that
challenge,
good?
huh?
Why is that good?
Cause he like challenges them. Like he's an outsider.
But why is that good?
Because like I think we can like all agree like they're all corrupt, right?
No, I don't agree. They're all corrupt.
For the most part.
How is Joe Biden corrupt?
I mean, they all have things that they've all done in the past, right?
How is he corrupt? Name one thing he did that was corrupt.
Hey, Mackenzie, I appreciate you.
I mean,
for the
he's
$7
told
on
lies.
Venmo.
He's not honest, right?
And,
Like
and
he's,
happy birthday. Happy everyone in the chat. Please tell Mackenzie to have a happy birthday. They just sent me a Venmo. Thank you so much for the love and happy birthday.
right?
You said that they've told lies. Trump actually lies significantly more than Biden does.
Like they've lied. He lies. Hasn't he told lies?
So again, Trump tells significantly more. Think of the quirky thinky so much.
Like they've all told lies.
Did you hear what I said though? Trump tells significantly more.
But they've all told lies.
Oh
Okay.
my.
Like
So,
like politicians. I'm talking about all politicians.
So we're okay. Two party state. We're either going to vote for Trump or Biden. If your qualifier for who is better is, if your qualifier is bad people lie, and Trump has told more lies, you'd obviously vote for Biden. Okay, right? We're talking in degrees of proportionality here. It's a comparative analysis of negative character attributes. Trump lies, Biden lies, but Trump lies more than Biden.
I mean, you can't you can't say like, oh well, one lies, so we're just going to sweep that under the rug. And
We don't sweep it under the rug. We're saying it's one or the other. Obviously, the better one in this scenario would be the one that lies the least, right?
I mean, ideally, it'd be nice if none of them lied.
I agree, but like obviously, if we think lying is bad, it is better to have less lying than more lying. Do you agree?
I mean, I guess.
Okay.
I guess.
It's better have Biden than Trump.
So is it fair that we say that you should prefer Biden in this scenario because he lies less?
Okay, I guess in the lying category, I guess that would be fair. I guess we'll give him that point. That's fine.
Yo, Kaz, thank you for the $25 on PayPal. Also, Kaz, you got married? That is awesome. Kaz, I'm guessing you're watching because you just sent me that PayPal. Thank you for the love. But you know what? I hope you have a happy marriage, Kaz. You've been watching for forever. We've even spoken a couple times. You're an amazing person, and I hope that the marriage went well. W Kaz, Kaz in the chat.
I just like that he's an outsider. Challenge, like, compared to.
I'm still not really hearing why that's good.
Like, he's not part of the establishment.
Okay, you keep saying the same thing over and over again. I'm still not understanding why, under your perspective, that's bad.
Why it's bad?
Yeah,
It
under your
wouldn't be
perspective.
bad. I mean, it wouldn't be bad.
It's not bad?
Oh, that's a good thing.
I think this is Katie.
That would be a good thing.
What's a good
Did you lie to
thing?
me? Did
Like,
you lie to me earlier when you said you weren't Katie?
Not part of the establishment.
So, yeah, what's bad about being a part of the establishment?
Like not being from inside, like being like lifetime politicians and being.
I have a question, but it's completely off this topic. Is it okay if I completely shift the conversation topic?
I honestly don't think there's any conversation to be had with her, to be totally frank.
I guess.
Nah, your call.
Up to you. Go for it.
No, I mean, I was going to ask a simple question, but if Parker,
No,
it's
you're
Parker's
fine.
call.
Go for it.
Okay. Yeah. So Trump has a history of disrespect and violence towards women that shows us that he has never really gave a concern for the wants, needs, desires, or considerations of women and girls. So how do you expect him to take into account the wants, needs, desires, and considerations of all the women and girls in the U.S. when he's legislating in the Oval Office?
Say that one more time.
So Track record has a history of just not really caring about what women or girls want. He's completely disrespected women, been violent towards women, sexualized women and girls. A complete disrespect, okay? So how do you expect him to take into account the wants, needs, thoughts, and desires of all 180 million American women and girls when he is legislating in the Oval Office, approving bills, signing an executive order, and influencing the decisions of Congress and the Supreme Court?
Well, like a lot of that stuff that y'all keep referencing is like a long time ago, from like a long time ago.
Okay,
Like
doesn't
back in
change
like
the
the
facts.
90s.
I mean, you don't just, come to the epiphany that all of a sudden the thoughts, needs, wants, and opinions of half the population matter after raping a woman, sexualizing a fifth grader, and walking into the changing rooms of girls. That's not something that happens. Okay, it's not.
But like that was in the 90s.
It doesn't matter.
Like, has he done it since then?
Has he raped a woman since then? No, as far as we know, at least, as far as what he's been held civilly liable for.
So like, how do you know? I mean, if he hasn't done it since then, I mean, I would say that he's a changed man.
So we shouldn't really care about it. So if he raped a child in the 90s, would you still vote for him because he hasn't done it again and he's a changed man?
I mean, obviously not, but like,
Wait, why?
I mean,
Isn't
like
he a changed
he's
man?
changed. Like that happened like in the 90s, long time ago.
Yeah, but if he raped a child in the 90s, you said you want to vote for him. Would he still
like
be a
that-
changed man, though?
Clearly, that was a long time ago, like in the 90s.
Well, yeah, but what if he raped a child in the 90s? Why wouldn't you vote for him then?
I mean, because I mean, obviously that was different, but like,
Why is that different?
Y'all keep bringing up things that
Can you
he
tell me
said
why
like
that's
a long
different?
time ago.
Can you tell me why the raping a child is different?
I mean, that's a child.
Okay. What's the difference?
No, I mean nothing. I guess nothing.
So if you want to vote for him if he raped a child and there's no difference here between him raping a child and an adult woman,
Jay
you
Royal,
shouldn't
thank you
vote
for the
for him
blooming.
because he
Thank you
raped a
so
woman.
much.
But I mean, this wasn't an answer to my question. I think I'll have to decide with Parker here. I don't know if this conversation's really going to go anywhere.
Here, can I ask her one question real quick? How many branches of government are there in the government?
There's 3:
What are they?
judicial, executive, and legislative.
How many continents are there?
There's 7:
And what are they?
North America, South America, Europe, Asia, Australia. Lord, I don't know the rest of them. I don't remember the rest of them. It's 11 o'clock at night, and I'm tired.
Katie. This is Katie.
And I'm tired.
This
I
is
am
Katie.
exhausted.
We've talked so much about this topic. We've debated on
I
abortion.
am so tired.
I've had so many conversations.
I am so tired.
She is not denying it.
All right, let's go to the next individual, y'all. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. All right, let's get this next individual up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Hello?
David?
Yeah.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yep.
Yeah, why so?
Because he's the greatest president ever lived.
So he's greater than Barack Obama?
Yeah.
Why so?
Because he didn't kill Americans.
He did.
No, he didn't.
You understand that he literally engaged in drone strikes that killed U.S. citizens?
And there's been
Barack
less
Obama didn't?
soldiers with boots on the ground that have died under
You just
Biden than
you
Trump.
just claim that that didn't happen under him, and I'm showing you it did.
Yeah,
But Barack Obama didn't.
There's a 450% increase in drone strikes in the Middle East under Trump's presidency.
Why are you voting for Biden?
Because he is not held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He doesn't have 34 felonies. He hasn't been trying to overthrow the American democracy, right?
Do you not watch the internet?
I
Does
do.
Biden
I'm currently on it right now.
Did Biden not make girls cry when he petted them and touched them and smelt them?
Can you give me the clip that you're referencing?
I don't think that's happened. No. I don't
Kathy, thank you for the $25 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Kathy. I really appreciate it. Give me some W's for Kathy in the comment section.
But kind of like where I'm at, Dave, and I'm going to be honest. So what you just provided us with is misinformation. It didn't happen. That's false. But I'm going to assume that everything you just said actually did happen, and we should still vote for Biden. What's worse, making a girl cry or raping a woman, sexualizing a 5th grader, and boasting about walking into the change room with 15 girls and Miss Teen USA that
Take away the G, dude. Real intellects. Did you get it, David? Oh, I think we lost him. Hello?
Oh, David.
Oh, David. There he goes. Let's go on to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. He's lagging so very, very bad.
So very bad, very bad.
All right, let's get this next person up here. If you want to help me get people up, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, I don't have mod powers on this account, but if you extend them to me, I got you.
I got you.
I got the clip for you, buddy. I have
the
clips. I'm 45.
What clips do you have?
But I got the clips for you.
Clips what?
Huh?
Clips
I want
what?
y'all to explain this one to me.
Let's do it.
I'm gonna give y'all some of y'all's own taste of your own medicine. Just give me 1 second.
Let's do it.
We're going to do it.
From home with a simple bookkeeping business has just hit the Wall Street Journal.
Who's Joe Biden's creepy moments?
Explain it.
Is this from Sky News?
Just listen.
President Joe Biden claims that the children of America
And
are
it's not
all
just his
our
grandchildren.
children. But he's taken that claim a little too far on many occasions, acting very strange in his interactions with kids. Arguably the strangest of Joe Biden's creepy behavior is his hair sniffing and close proximity to children's faces. Here's just
Can I
a
explain
few
it?
of those moments.
Listen.
Don't tell mommy what I told you.
Yeah, I don't know what to say about that. He sniffs too many.
What?
Times when he
What? I just
Was
busted.
that supposed to be him sniffing?
then rearrange
Do what?
How do I know that was supposed to be him sniffing?
Okay. I'll show you.
Okay. Dun dun did it dun dun did it dun dun.
Oh wait, are we waiting on more? I'm like zoning out.
Dun dun did it dun dun did it dun dun.
Joe Biden's cognitive and physical decline has been well documented throughout his administration.
He fell twice.
Mumbles and stumbles often make
Just watch.
headlines and are mocked by primetime television hosts. But what is not widely spoken about
That's
is
him talking
Joe
to his
Biden's
granddaughter.
creepiness.
Hang on. Wait a minute.
Sniffing children, inappropriate touching,
That's him
and
talking to them.
strange whispering
Hang on.
have all come
Keep
up
watching.
multiple times throughout his presidency.
He's just talking to the kids.
But the mainstream media seem to
Just
sweep
watch.
the concerning behavior under the rug.
Talking to a kid, you can see her talking back.
Kennedy, Paul Murray,
Like,
and James
dude.
Morrow exposed Joe Biden's creepiest moments.
What? Yeah, dude, I still haven't seen what you're talking about. Wow, dude, he pulled up the creepiest video we've ever seen. I've never seen a creepier video.
Just keep watching.
Of America.
Oh, is there more?
jeez,
These ain't all of
There's
his.
more.
These ain't all of his
But he's
granddaughter.
taken that claim a little too far on many occasions, acting very strange in his interactions with kids. Arguably the strangest of Joe Biden's creepy behavior.
Oh, that's his granddaughter?
is his hair sniffing and
The way he kissed
That
a
might
baby.
be.
I could show you Donald Trump kissing a baby right now.
That's his granddaughter?
He's talking to them.
Look here. This is his granddaughter?
Oh, that's actually an edited video. That's an edited sniff.
Don't tell mommy what I told you.
That there have been multiple AP News fact checks of how that's an edited. Wait, who's that from? Is that from Sky News?
Huh?
It is Sky News.
That's an edited sniff. Sky News is known for posting fake edited videos of Joe Biden.
Just for clicks.
Fake?
Yeah, it's fact checked by
Yes.
AP News.
Yeah, that's fact checked by AP News.
Or we could use Snopes, like the one that y'all love.
So Hillary
Conservatives
Clinton.
love Snopes.
Joe Biden wouldn't let Hillary go as they met on a tarmac at Scranton
She
Airport.
just tapped him once.
About 4 seconds into the hug, they
That's CNN.
semi-disengaged. Nothing to see here, right?
What,
That's
him
CNN.
hugging Hillary Clinton?
Vice President.
Chris, can I be honest, man?
This is comparable to sexual abuse, to him saying he would date a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, to him calling his daughter voluptuous, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying he wants to date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter, saying he wants to have sex with his daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
Saying like he likes to grab women unconsensually by the pee, boasting about walking into the change rooms of teen girls and
let's hear what
because he
Nancy
owns the place, with there being half-naked girls as young as 15 there, cheating on 3 of his wives. Like, bro, what?
Let's hear what Nancy Pelosi has to say about January 6th. You want to hear her actual voice?
Get QuickBooks Solo
Watch
Winner
this.
for $1 per month for mobile.
Oh gosh, we got another clip from this guy. Can't wait to see the clip.
Oh, Chris, I wonder how long you spent trying to find these. You've been.
Did not have any accountability for what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with?
She's kind of spitting facts.
Yeah, that's Trump's Trump.
Hold on.
They don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just to
Ballbuster.
Wait, not having what? Go back.
Go back?
Yeah.
Hang on. She takes full accountability.
she doesn't have the power for that. Like, actually.
No. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility.
Wait, go back. Was she talking about Trump?
I take responsibility for not
Can you go
having-
back further? Because
Yeah.
I want to hear the context of what she's referencing.
They thought that they had sufficient resources. No, there's not a question of how they have, but they don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for
Can you
not
go back a little bit further? Because you didn't really, go back very far.
should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with? They thought that they had sufficient resources. No, there's not a question of how they have, but they don't know.
You just went back, literally 5 seconds
I
before.
take responsibility. We should have.
This is the whole tape.
So they clipped it so that we can't hear the prior context?
For what was going on there.
What is she saying? What is she saying right before that?
Ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff
I think she's talking about Trump.
Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with? They thought that they had sufficient resources. No, there's not a question of how they have, but they don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for war.
Oh wait, no wait.
Yeah,
I just wait. Did you hear what she said? No. I would like to explain this real quick. She said that she takes responsibility for not having them prepare for war.
The Capitol Police.
Hey,
you want to hear what he had to say?
no, Chris, I'm still speaking. She said that she specifically took responsibility for not having them prepare for war.
No,
as in,
for more.
she didn't have them prepare.
M-O-R-E. More.
Roll it back. Let's hear. Does it say more or more?
Put me on the big screen and you'll see it.
I mean, I think that either one of the two statements, the same thing follows.
For what was going on there, and we should have. This is ridiculous. You're going to ask me in the middle of the thing when they've already breached the inaugural stuff should we call the Capitol Police? I mean, the National Guard? Why weren't the National Guard there to begin with? They thought that they had sufficient resources. No, there's not a question of how they have, but they don't know. They clearly didn't know, and I take responsibility for not having them just prepare for war.
Just
She did,
prepare
okay.
for more.
She does say
That's
more. I
how auto
appreciate you for
mechanics
correcting
learn.
me there. It still definitely follows. So what she's particularly saying here is that she takes responsibility for them not preparing for more in the sense of an insurrection of these invaders breaking windows,
Now, do you
entering in,
I don't think
and
she's
trying to
talking
hurt
about.
what the
people.
Capitol?
I don't think she's
Police
talking
chief had to say
about
about it.
she had the
resigned?
capacity to do that. And Alvaro, thank you for the $100 on
Do
Cash
you
App.
hear what
Can
the
we get some
police chief-
W's for Alvaro in the comment
Capitol
section right now?
had to
Thank
say
you so
about
much for the $100 on Cash App. Let's get at least 100 W Alvaros in the comment section right now. Thank you so much.
Like, I think that her point's like incredibly clear, right? I think that she's just saying that like the National Guard wasn't as prepared as it should have been because she didn't like there wasn't this expectation that Trump would cause an insurrection.
Well, let's hear.
Yeah, they
let's
didn't
hear
expect
what the,
Trump to cause an insurrection.
Let's hear what the Capitol Police chief had to say that resigned. That she forced to resign. Let's see what his words are.
Interview with WJLA just days after January 6th, the Capitol Police chief, who stepped down after Pelosi called for his resignation, stood by his claims that superiors in Congress and the Pentagon rebuffed his requests for National Guard help both before and
How does
during
this give us
the
a reason to
riot.
vote for Trump?
Quote, I don't like the optics of the National Guard standing in line with the Capitol in the background. I was perplexed. I felt like, am I really hearing what I think I'm hearing?
Meanwhile, Donald Trump is calling for the members of the January 6th Select Committee to be indicted, Trump alleging they deliberately withheld information. So far, though, there's no strong evidence to back up the former president.
There's no strong evidence
There's
on that part.
strong evidence to support Trump.
But
okay.
no, there's
all
no
right.
strong
So you
evidence to
just
support
played
that
a
claim.
media clip
Correct.
that just debunked yourself. Good job.
No, there's no on the last part. But what did the Capitol Police?
Okay, interesting.
say?
Yeah. So do you
That
want to
was-
actually give us something relevant? Like, I want you to give us a reason. I want a reason why you're voting for Donald Trump.
You want a reason why I'm going to vote for Donald Trump?
Yeah.
I'm a felon. He's a felon. So why not give a felon a chance?
So you're saying that it's preferable to have a felony?
Let's see. Why don't I just run for president?
Oh my God.
Yeah, that's kind of what I would say. Do you
Hey,
do
if
you,
Trump
do you,
wasn't a felon,
do you
would
think
he
violent
vote?
offenders? Do you think violent offenders should be able to own guns?
James, thank you for the $3 on Venmo.
Let me tell you something.
Do you think violent offenders should be able
I'll
to
tell
own
you what.
guns?
I got out of prison in 2010.
Oh my
I've been
God,
out
this is a
since- I've been
non-answer to
out
my
since-
question. Can you answer my
Just
question?
wait a minute.
Answer
Let
my
me explain
question.
something. What question you got?
Should violent offenders be able to own guns?
Should violent offenders be able to own guns? Depends on what kind of violent offender you're talking about.
What
it's-
violent
they got-
offenders
they
should
already
be
got
able
gun
to own
charges? Hell
guns?
no.
Can you vote?
Yes, I can vote.
In all but 2 states, like felons are barred from voting.
Do what?
In all but 2 states, felons are barred from voting. You must live in one of the 2 states where it's not.
Which states are allowed to vote?
Are you from Vermont or Maine?
Nope. Look it up in North Carolina. We're allowed to vote.
Oh, nice.
I think they've instituted that and changed that, Dean.
Look at that.
Yeah. It's probably like some old legislator that's just looking at.
No, we're allowed to vote. As long as we're not on probation and we're not on anything like
Thank
that.
you for the
we
money
can
gun.
vote.
Thank you so much, James.
Yeah, I think
So-
that's actually pretty fair legislation.
So let me ask you this.
Yeah, I'm asking you about a violent
How
offense.
old are you guys?
I'm 22. What violent offense should you be able to own a gun with?
What violent offense should you be able, as long as you ain't got a gun charge, any gun charge, or
Okay, so
any
someone who's
robbery
raped a
charge,
child
anything
should
like
still
that,
be able to get
I
access
think
to
you
a
should
gun?
Still have a chance to get your rights back to have a gun.
So someone who's raped a child should be able to get a gun?
It all depends. Did he have a weapon?
No.
Look at it from the other side.
No, we'll
Look at-
assume that the child rapist didn't have a weapon.
Assume he didn't have a weapon. If he truly, honestly has changed his ways, he deserves a second chance, don't he?
So a man that has
who on
beat
this
his
planet-
wife,
who on
a
this
man,
planet has
a man that
turned
has beat his wife, should he be able to get access to a gun if he never used a weapon?
A man that beat his wife, should he be able to get a weapon?
Yeah.
Be able to have a gun?
Yeah.
Depending on the circumstances, if he's anything like my mother and starts the shit and hits a man with a bottle,
What?
What do you do there?
Dude, that's also a violent offense. I would
Wait.
say that someone should be able to get on that circumstance if you hit someone with a
that's
bottle.
happened when I was a kid. So
That doesn't make it okay.
No, it don't mean it's okay.
Also, dude, did you just justify hitting women?
Yeah.
No, I did not justify hitting women. If a woman hits a man, just like if a man hits a man, and it's a heated moment and something snaps, if he snaps, who is liable? The one that started it first.
So you're admitting that the man is not hitting the woman out of self-defense, but you're rather saying that the man is hitting the woman because he snapped.
There you go again with the self-defense laws. I mean, come on.
No, you're literally saying that this law. You're saying that this law is going to provide legal protection to this man who snapped.
I've never
and hit
put
his
my
wife.
hands on a woman. Period. I wouldn't do that. I don't care if one just comes up and just knocks the hell out of me. I'm not going to put my hands on her. But there's some men out here that's going to snap.
Those
They're
men
going to
shouldn't
snap.
be able to buy guns.
I mean, let's say,
Give those men access to weapons. That's what he's saying. He's saying those men should still have weapons. That's what he's saying.
So
they should legally be able to go to the store and buy an AK-47.
Let me ask you this. Okay, I just told you a little bit about my history. I got out of prison in 2010. Okay. Since 2010, I've got my own lawn care business, and I started it with a $20 bill. What have you guys accomplished in your life?
You're looking at it.
And I spent 12 and a half years of my life in prison.
I mean, you're looking at one of
from the age of 19 to the age of 31.
Right,
So from the age of 19 to the age of 31, and I didn't come out with hardly but $180. So you explain to me what y'all have accomplished.
I don't see the relevance.
The relevance is I work my ass off.
Good for you. You want a cookie?
What do y'all do?
This is what we do.
What do you own? I pay for my house. I got a truck out here. I've got trailers. I've got
Dude,
boards,
good for you,
all
man.
of it's paid off.
I honestly don't care.
It's called work your ass off.
Cool. Good for you.
So why wouldn't I vote for Trump?
Because he's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining the American democracy for the past 2 years with no sufficient evidence to indicate that he's won.
Was you in the same room with E. Jean Carroll?
Nope.
Do you know what really happened? Was you there?
Oh.
The jury indicated that it was more likely than not sexual abuse.
So you're saying if we weren't there, we could never know what happens. Were you at the Holocaust?
I mean, were y'all there?
Have you been in Australia?
Have I been to Australia? No, I ain't never been to Australia.
Do you believe Australia exists?
Yeah, I know what Australia
But you haven't been there.
Just like I know.
Do you realize how dumb that is?
Biden says, we all know who the president of Ukraine is, right? It's Lewinsky.
God.
Okay, here we go.
It's actually not Lewinsky.
I can't say his name. I cannot say his name.
But you're about to go on and say that
his
like
name
Biden
correctly.
was doing something wrong for not saying it either.
But I mean, I didn't say his name right, but at least I got damn close. I didn't put a P in front of it.
Okay. Yeah. So again, it's just literally him missaying something. Trump's done that. Trump has mistook. Trump has mistook Nancy Pelosi for Nikki Haley. Nikki Haley for Nancy Pelosi. I mean, he's mistook. He's mistook E. Jean Carroll, the person who's held legally responsible for sexually abusing with his ex-wife, when he said that he wouldn't have sexually abused E. Jean Carroll because she's quote unquote not his type.
I mean, I can't say he did it. I can't say he didn't.
We have a jury determination. I have a question. Do you have a daughter?
I don't have any kids.
Okay, so let's say that you were taking care of like one of your siblings' kids. Would you and you were trying to hire a babysitter for them? Would you hire someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
I wouldn't hire neither Trump nor Biden.
No, would you hire someone who's been legally responsible for sexual abuse?
You can't. They should know better. They should know they shouldn't be able to do that. For number one. So they don't. You can't hire them. I mean, there's no way.
So they shouldn't. So you wouldn't hire them. Why?
Why? By the law.
No. Why wouldn't you hire them more?
States.
Wait, no. If it was legal, would you hire them?
It depends on if I knew them.
Okay, so say it's just someone that's like a celebrity.
Celebrity. Neither Trump nor Biden. Neither one.
Yeah.
But you don't think people can change, do you?
God damn it, dude. You'd be okay with voting with a child rapist because you think they've quote unquote changed? That's so weird.
Huh?
You're so weird for saying that you'd vote for someone that has committed rape.
I mean, I'm not the only one. There's millions more people out here gonna vote for him.
Yeah, and
Millions.
that's disgusting. That shows
Millions.
the blatant misogyny,
There's
rape
women,
culture that
there's-
still exists.
There's women, there's men, there's all kinds of people fixing to vote.
Yeah, you're voting for a guy that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, and you dismiss it because it was in a civil court, even though you accept other civil courts.
Yeah, Chris, I have a question.
What's up?
So, voting a man who's held civilly liable for rape in office, what do you think that's going to do? I think it's going to do a couple things, and I'd love to touch on them with you. So, that would accept the normalization of of sexual abuse into our society. It would tell men that if you go and you rape a woman and you're even held legally liable for it in a court of law, that the other men around you are still going to accept you and look at you as a good man, because that's exactly how individuals within the MAGA cult look at Trump. Not to mention a large portion of Trump supporters actually reject the case outright, which tells victims that even if they prove their assailant to be guilty in a court of law, they're still going to be rejected by the men around them. She also lost her job. Her reputation was just turned into shit, and she was turned into a monolith and dehumanized.
Okay,
So,
let me ask
what do you
this.
think? Do you think that's really going to do much good? Like
I don't know,
the
but let me ask
perpetuation
you
of rape
this.
culture, the acceptance of rapists, and the denial of victims? Or do you think
Do
that this
you
is only
know-
going to cause more harm onto the 180 million American women and girls?
Do you know that grape is displaced anger? Have you ever looked into that?
Do I know grape is violent? Yes,
No,
grape is
no.
violent.
Yes, it is violent. That's not what I'm saying. Did you know that it is transformed by displaced anger? That is where it comes from.
I don't know why where you're going with this. This doesn't sound.
Where
that
am I
good.
going with this? I mean, do you not know this? Look it up.
So you're
It's
psychological.
psychological.
I'm trying to listen to you. Grape is displaced anger. What does this do for?
It comes from displaced anger. It's a learned behavior. Most of it. Did you know that?
Raping people is a learned behavior?
It is a learned behavior.
I'd say that raping people just shows an absence of care for the wants, needs, thoughts, and opinions of others.
Yeah.
It comes from displaced anger. It comes
So
from,
are you like justifying it right now, or what are you doing?
I'm not justifying. I'm speaking facts. I'm speaking
Kaz, thank you so much for the motorcycle. I really appreciate you. WKaz in the chat. So how does this respond to the claims that I
I mean,
just
look
made?
it up. Look up displaced anger. Look up
What does
grape.
this do? What does this do for me
Most
asking
sexual
you for your
offenses
thoughts
come.
and feelings?
Most sexual offenses come from displaced anger.
What does this
Y'all know
do?
that.
What does this do for me and me addressing the fact that normalizing and accepting SA and not believing victims it will just further
I'm not speaking
bolster
facts.
harm towards women?
Let me show you something.
I don't know if I want to see
All
it.
y'all something. I'm good. Let me show you something.
What are we doing right now? What the fuck
don't
is
know.
going on, chat?
Y'all say it's not displaced anger, but I've done my research.
What's going on?
What
I
is
have
this guy
my
got to do, man?
Kaz, thank you so much. I appreciate you, Kaz.
I have my research. Have y'all taken classes?
What are you about to show us, Chris?
Huh?
What are you trying to show us?
Some real shit.
No, tell me right now.
What does that mean?
Huh?
Tell me right now. What are you trying to show us?
That great. Y'all don't know nothing about sexual abuse, do you?
What is that
Y'all
supposed
ain't
to
never had
tell
any
us?
classes.
Okay,
Huh?
so the statement that grape is displaced anger, is this supposed to be apologetic towards the actions of the individual that was angry?
No.
Were you forced to take classes by law?
No.
Okay, so
The reason
what
why I
about
know
classes?
this is because I was locked up with a lot of people.
Lindsay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. Thank you so much for the
Some of them
love.
innocent, some of them guilty, some of them rapists, some of them murderers or grapists.
No, if you have
And would you
papers on it.
vote one of those grapists for president?
Wait.
That's the thing with the dollar. What's
no,
up?
if Chris has, so what he's doing right now is he's going to what sounds like a file cabinet with papers that he's pulling out of to justify this claim about grape being out of a place of displaced anger. So it sounds like you have papers on this, and it sounds like you
because I've taken classes. I've taken classes. I've taken psychology classes, psychological classes. I do a lot of reading.
I think that you were lying to us when you said that you were not legally forced to take that class.
No, I wasn't.
Okay.
So,
where'd you take this class?
Huh?
Did you take this class in prison?
I've taken it out here.
Okay.
To help people come out and be a better person, to be somebody else.
So not at the order of a judge.
No.
Help who?
But
help who become a better person?
How can you?
Help who become a better person? You took a class that taught you that grape comes from someone being angry.
It's psychological.
And who are you going to teach this to become a better person?
Who? Anybody. So
have you helped grapists before?
Huh?
Have you helped grapists?
I've got friends that's been accused of that. I've got
Oh my god, bro. It just keeps getting worse, dude.
I've got friends that's been accused of
Oh my fucking lord.
Chris, they're your
bro.
friends. You know if they were accused or you know if they didn't. Do you have friends that
I was
did?
locked up with them. I'm still friends with them. I told you I spent 12 years of my life in prison.
I'd kick him. I don't know. I think this is probably triggering to a lot of.
I agree. I can't, bro. My brain is fucking rotted, bro. It's actually rotted.
Yeah, we have 4,000 people in here.
What the hell?
Yeah.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Yes. Okay. So, for one, I want to talk about the issues. You said, "Why am I voting for Trump?" For one, starting a third world war. Okay.
That's fear mongering. That's false. That's lies. No facts to back that up.
He's not spraying the sky with poison. Okay, or blocking out the sun with Bill Gates' agenda. Okay, he's not.
Oh my god!
Selling our land.
Well, she's talking about.
He's not selling our land to foreigners.
There's a form of.
He's not giving billions of dollars.
So there's a form of geoengineering where they basically try to put water vapor into the sky high enough in the atmosphere that it reflects sunlight to reduce global temperatures to deal with climate change.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah. So it's actually really cool.
That's really freaking cool.
But she's probably believes some conspiracy associated with it. Also, she just believed that Joe Biden is releasing toxins into our atmosphere. Ma'am,
Can you explain that one to us?
What the fuck are you talking about?
Starlinks. Go ahead and explain that one to us.
Catherine, thank you for the $100 for triggering in the crazy town. Thank you so much, Catherine. Can we get some W's in the chat for Catherine? At least 100 W's.
W Catherine, guys.
Okay, you let that guy go on about pedophilia and all that. All these people are pedophiles. They're all rapists. Don't you know that? This is elite billionaires. Do you really think Biden and Trump are running the country? Come on. You know who's running the country? BlackRock. Okay.
Wait, what is BlackRock?
Bill Gates.
Wait. Starling. Can I ask you a question?
This is just to put us apart so that
what is BlackRock?
Our minds.
What is BlackRock?
The stupid voting. You really think we have a vote?
Wait, Starlinks, can you answer my question? What is BlackRock?
You don't even. Oh my God! You don't know what BlackRock is?
No, I know what it is, but I'm asking you if you know what it is.
A company.
What kind of company?
That's run by elites, by the Rockefellers and all the other.
Wait, what kind of company? What kind of company?
What is the company?
Okay. I know. Oh my God! I don't care what you can act like you're all smart. You don't even know.
What does the company do? I do know what it does. What does the company do?
It's an elite run by billionaires.
What does it know?
Billionaires, actually.
Okay, what does BlackRock do as a company?
Okay, what does BlackRock do? How about Let's talk issues. Okay, who's giving billions of
So
dollars over
they're
to Ukraine?
they're an investment firm.
Okay,
They're
to
an
fight
investment
Third
firm.
World War.
People give them their
Okay,
money to invest.
You're bullshit. Your guys
for
are.
the-
Oh, we
no,
give them
that's-
our money. You mean they take our money? How about the farmers?
Ma'am, can you
From
chill out for a
Bill
second?
Gates.
Hey,
Okay,
can you chill out for a second?
You shut up. Let me
Ma'am,
talk.
chill.
You sat there and
You're
talked about all
literally
the
screaming into
bullshit
the mic, ma'am. I
that
just want you to
doesn't
chill real quick.
matter.
Can we just can we stop screaming into the mic, please, ma'am?
That's done hitting
This is
people
outrageous,
or
Parker. This is outrageous. Lindsay, thank you for the $5 on Venmo. This is insane. This is great.
Okay. So you don't know what BlackRock is. BlackRock invests money for people. They give them money to invest for them. Appreciate the handout. Thank you so much. So let's chill here.
It's one thing when they're screaming and interrupting and won't listen, but it's another thing when they're doing that about fucking fringe conspiracy theories, like the idea that BlackRock runs us.
This is ridiculous. You don't even know what you're talking about. For one, okay, you're so far. Wake
Starlink,
up,
you're gone.
Wake up.
You
Wake
are gone.
up.
Hey,
You
Dean,
see
let's
what's
let her
out
speak. Let's see
there,
what she's got.
dumbasses. You see that they're doing stuff to the sky and poisoning us and giving these shots. I bet you got the shot because you're so fucking stupid. I bet you got that fucking shot. Because
I bet you're unvaccinated. I bet you're unvaccinated.
You guys got vaccinated. I know
bet you're
you
not
did.
vaccinated.
Oh hell no! Are you crazy? You think I'm gonna put
I got
that?
I got the
bullshit
shot.
lies?
I got the shot right there.
Okay,
I got the shot
and
right
your
there.
little government,
Yeah.
The microchip right there. Look at there, right
and
there.
does Beagle takes a little fucking puppy and does all this shit to it, like give it cocaine. Read your shit.
I gotta kick her now.
Read your shit about your.
Yeah, appreciate the $10. Thank you so much, Lindsay.
Oh my god.
Gosh, she's so
Hey,
delusional.
wow, that was a bit. Jeez. Okay, I'm gonna do one more conversation, then I am gonna go ahead and hop off.
All right, for sure. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
James, thank you for the $3 on Venmo. I will respond to your question once I'm off.
How old are you? All right, Crystal, thank you for the $5. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. All right, wait. Are you voting Trump?
I didn't know I was put up here. Yeah, I'm 40. I'm 42 years old, and I think this will be the first time I ever voted for a Republican in my life. Yeah.
Appreciate that message. Thank you so much. Why so?
My family, my entire family has been Democratic since I was a child. We were a union household. We campaigned for Clinton. I was a state delegate for Bernie Sanders, actually. And not only a state delegate for Bernie Sanders, I was elected as a national delegate for Bernie Sanders.
Sir, I'm just asking you, like, why are you voting for Trump?
Why am I voting for Trump this year? A number of reasons. There's so many reasons I'm voting for Donald Trump this year.
Okay, name them.
Let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Why are you voting for Joe Biden this year? Why are you guys? Why do you guys support Joe Biden?
Okay, do you recognize?
So the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the $35 cap on insulin for seniors.
So he raised that $10.
The Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, that actually gave us the largest investment in renewable energy ever.
How much renewable energy have we seen from that?
Hundreds of billions of dollars of investment in renewable energy.
How much actual renewable energy has that bill made?
What do you mean by that?
Like that bill, how much actual renewable energy has been created from that bill?
I don't know what that means. Like, do you want me to give you how many kilowatts have been?
Yeah, I think that he's like asking for like.
I wouldn't know the exact amount of kilowatts.
Right. So like they just like this bill they put together that was supposed to give all these poor people
infinite watts, infinite
billions of dollars
infinite
on
energy, positive energy, great energy, the greatest you've ever seen, the biggest energy.
I just want to ask
no, man. I don't want to sit here like that.
Like, can I like tell you what his debate tactic is so far? He can't answer why he's voting for Trump, so then he just wanted to ask you.
No, I can.
Biden, and then he was going to ask you like very specific, minute questions.
No,
like,
that's
how
what
many
you guys
kilowatts
do.
of
You
energy.
guys pull
One
people
second,
up
sir.
here.
Do you recognize that I'm still talking and you shouldn't be talking because I'm still talking? Thanks. And then just ask super like minute specific questions, like how many kilowatts the inflation.
I actually didn't say that. That was Parker's suggestion, not my suggestion.
Faith, you know, I asked you, is that what you're saying? And you said,
and that's my son's name, by the way, Parker. And I think you guys are like both super intelligent kids. I will just say that right now. I don't agree with that lady at all. I think you guys are super smart. I think you guys do your little work for the management company you work with Harry, because, you know, they hire you guys for a reason, right?
I don't have a management company, neither does Dean.
Kids. That's not true.
You want to bet?
Well, I mean, you guys act like this is your job, though. You act like
it is my
job. It is our job. It is both of our jobs, but we don't have a management company.
The only money that I've ever made is from people giving me money through the app, from money I've made from videos, like views on TikTok, from Venmo and Cash App. That's it.
And then as far as like advice on what to do or when to do it, like we go to each other. Like we don't have like a management team or higher.
So you've never shared any money with Harry Sisson Jr.?
No.
Okay. All right. I'll take your guys' word for it. I completely take that at face value. Like I said, you guys are both highly intelligent kids. I don't have this hatred towards you guys at all. I think you guys are really good at what you do. Very good at what you do. I've been watching you for a few days. So, you know.
Is this in like an interrogation?
No, not at all. It's not an interrogation at all. I just
So I
want
have a question. Can you name one policy that
you guys want to know why I'm give you one policy that what?
Can you name me one policy that Joe Biden influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
Policy. I mean, from a policy point of view, I don't see much that changes at all from any of these presidents. Let's be honest.
I gave you multiple policies earlier that changed that specifically Joe Biden influenced to get passed. Can you name one that he influenced to get passed that you disagree with?
I would have to pull these up somewhere, see where the monies went, see who was actually impacted by that. I don't have any sources in front of me, so I can't get in here and okay, well, these people got a few cents over here. They created a little bit extra help for these solar fields over here, that really aren't doing shit anyway. Because the green energy.
So the wind is going to be around 20% of energy production in the United States by 2035. Right. That's
Where are you reading that from?
Occur. The Department of Energy.
Department of Energy has this on their site.
Mm-hmm. I actually originally learned it in one of my environmental econ classes.
Yeah, like I said, I don't have time to sit here and fire up everything and check all my sources and, confirm that. And that very well may be true, I'm not saying that the Democrats haven't done anything good. Like I said, I was a Democrat for 30-something years, dude.
Thank you. So can you name a policy that Trump influenced to get passed that benefits the middle class more than to benefit rich people? And Aaron, thank you for the $40 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Aaron. I appreciate the $40. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Aaron in the chat right now? Thank you so much.
And Lindsay, thank you so much for the $10 on Venmo. That's very kind of you, Lindsay. Y'all, please show some love to Lindsay as well. Maybe I'd love to hop in here when I have a chance, but I want y'all to be able to finish out your
Go for it. You got it. You're good.
Okay. I'm going to be honest, man. You couldn't name a policy of Biden's you disagree with. You couldn't really tell us why you're voting for Trump. So why do you think Trump is a better presidential candidate than Biden?
I think he has better character than Biden, and I think he's better.
Okay, so that's a fucking lie. That's
no,
a lie.
No, it's not.
Trump is a rapist. Trump said he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years. Trump called his own daughter voluptuous. Trump said he dated his own daughter if he wasn't his daughter. Trump said the only thing he has in common with his daughter is sex. Meanwhile, she said real estate and golf. Trump boasted to Howard Stern on Sirius XM about walking into the changing rooms of naked teen girls at Miss Teen USA because he owns the place. With some of the teen girls there reporting that there's girls as young as 15 there. Trump was held civilly liable for the rape of Eugene Carroll.
I've heard you.
Trump was criminally convicted. One second. Trump was criminally convicted of 34 felonies. One second. I'm not done yet. There was civil litigation against Trump for granting white people more opportunity in the context of housing than black people. And there's civil litigations upon this, which led to the conclusion of him making an agreement.
Bridget, thank you for the $50 on Venmo. Can we get some W's for Bridget in the comment section right now? At least 50 plus W Bridgets. Holy shit. You guys are going so crazy right now. Thank you so much. I appreciate the $50, Bridget. Thank you.
Right. So Trump.
No. Don't let Parker's dono let you start talking. I'm not done talking about Trump's character.
Okay.
You are not getting off this out
Rattle it off.
free.
Rattle them off.
So Trump particularly had also civil litigation against him for only letting white people rent housings from him, as it is the case that he had to end up making a deal, signing a contract with the government saying that he'd grant equal opportunity to everyone. We could also reference the Central Park Five. We could also reference the fact that, Trump, fed into the birther movement, essentially assuming that because Obama wasn't white, he wasn't born in America. Right, and I mean, there's so many other things that we could.
So this housing discrimination case goes back to 2016.
No, that goes back to 1973.
Oh, okay. The article's from 2016. All right, a 1970s housing discrimination case. Sure. Donald Trump's probably he's sure. I get it. Okay.
I just literally cooked the fuck out of you, dude.
No, you did not. You cooked the fuck out of me to any children maybe listening. You named a bunch of little, I don't have time to sit here and go through Joe Biden has been accused.
Tell me how
Joe Biden has been accused of sexual misconduct or assault by 10 different women.
Wait, can you give me a source for that for 10 different women?
Google it right now.
Can you give me a source for the 10 other women, and then also I can give you one that
Google
shows
it
that
right now,
there's 26 plus. There's 26 plus women that have allegations specifically associated with Donald Trump. Not only listen, so 26 is more, definitely more. It's 2.6 times more. Not only is it 2.6 times more, we could reference the allegations specifically that are associated with Epstein, right? Of where he imprisoned, raped, tortured, allegedly, a minor with Jeffrey Epstein.
Yeah, if the doors open to allegations, yeah, let's talk about Katie Johnson. Let's talk about the other 23. But what's the most famous allegation against Biden? Tara Reid, the lady that lied, perjured herself in a court of law, and then fled to Russia. Crazy stuff, man.
You gonna unmute yourself, man? I can't unmute you. I sent you an invite, man.
There. Yeah. Sorry about that.
More than double the accusations, and you said he has a better character. Explain that to me.
Okay, so if you're being accused of sexual assault, does it really matter how many cases there are once there's 10? I mean, doesn't it seem like some of those might have some
Again,
merit?
I'm waiting for a source for that because there's literally
Anybody can look it up right now. I don't need to pull up a source, dude. I'm not going to sit here and struggle with this laptop. Anybody can look it up right now. There's 10.
The answer is yes, by the way. The answer is yes, by the way. It does matter more.
Okay. All right. It matters more if there's more accusations. Sure.
Yeah.
Right. So, like I said, potatoes, right?
No,
Maybe.
not potatoes, not potatoes. You're
Yeah, it is. Once you have 10,
if it's the same thing, what civil court? What civil court was Biden held legally responsible for raping?
Well, he didn't have. You see, they didn't have these Soros appointed DAs and everything like Biden.
Wait, by the way, I don't see any source that indicates. I don't see any source that indicates that there is 9 people against Joe Biden.
Yeah, right here. I just seen the article. It was an NPR.
Yeah, I'd love to see. Where is this?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Give me the title.
No, I can't share the link with you.
Just give me the title. Do 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 do.
I sit there and listen to you guys and everything you have to say. I don't,
So, Parker, also, I just want to let you know, man.
I'm Parker's dad, my son.
10 grape allegations is worse than everything else that I just listed off.
Right.
24,
then 26. Then 26.
Then 26 plus the civil
3 crowns. Think of it, $2. Thank you so much.
Plus the sexualization of the 5th grader. Plus the walking into the change rooms of half-naked teen girls. Plus the sexualization of his own daughter.
So,
come on.
Right. I mean, we could bring up Ashley Biden. We could bring up Ashley Biden's diary, right?
Yeah,
we're not going to do that.
Do you think there's a good enough standard?
Do that.
You think there's a good enough standard to say that the unverified contents of the diary that you're specifically mentioning?
It is verified. She's suing. She's suing.
Listen, I want you to listen. So I believe that the diary is hers, right? That's been confirmed, but the contents have not. She said that there have been false accusations lobbed at people she cares about, that defame her and people she cares about. So the two main
there's
allegations or accusations that exist, appreciate the handout that he notes, that there was essay involved, which is not even listed in the page that we're referencing, or that she showered with her father, which either of those, we don't have any reason to believe that it was one or the other. So obviously that entails to us that we don't know that it's verified, unless she particularly comes out to verify it, or there's a handwriting professional that would particularly indicate that it's the same handwriting throughout the entire journal. Because it was sold to like a right-wing group.
That's
Project
a track
Veritas.
record of manipulating documents on political opponents. Just saying.
And so that's good enough standard of proof, but it's not good enough standard of proof as it relates to, like, civil court case where he's held legally responsible for sexual abuse, or him saying he dated a 10-year-old girl in 10 years, saying he has sex in common with his daughter, saying his daughter is voluptuous, saying that's okay for him to walk into changing rooms with teenage girls and Miss Teen USA they're naked because he quote-unquote owns the place.
Yeah.
Saying that he grabs women by the vagina, he doesn't have to ask. You don't have good enough evidence to believe that that's predatory behavior?
He doesn't have
That sexualizing children is bad? Does he not know how to unmute, bro? Click the unmute button.
Well, I'm not on mute. Somebody's.
Yeah,
I'm
no
not-
shit. But I sent you an invite to unmute.
Oh. Like I said, I'm not going to sit here and split hairs over who is the worst sexual predator. Okay.
Because it's
They
clearly
seem like-
Trump, and you don't want to acknowledge that.
And they seem like, I don't know. After all those accusations, it seems like they're both kind of like
You still have yet to give me a source.
You can look it up right now.
Give me a title.
He didn't find
Anybody can.
He looked up. He didn't find shit. That's what he did. He didn't find a
All right.
single fucking thing.
Biden, sexual misconduct, Secret Service agent.
Do 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 do. He looked it up earlier and he couldn't find it. Do 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 do.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and head out for the night. However, before I do, I wanted to share my last words for you, Mr. Parkers, down for the rest of the life. I think it's incredibly disingenuous of you to, come up onto Parker's life here and try to contort reality so hard to the point to where you actually buy into this idea that the quote-unquote worst sexual predator could be left up to a coin flip between Biden and Trump. I think what you have to do to hold
I think it's
perspective...
not disingenuous.
Do you mind if I just finish?
What, finish now? Sure, man. Finish it out. Rattle it off.
I know you don't let women finish, but please let Dean.
I think in order for you to buy into this narrative, you have to devalue and just disregard the civil court that held Trump liable for rape. And the reason you have to do that is because there is no court that has done the same in the context of Biden. And then you have to lie. You have to say that there's 10 allegations against Biden. And then you have to conflate and say that these 10 allegations against Biden are just as bad as the 24 allegations from adult women, as well as the allegations of enslavement.
Right, like Miss Jean
torture.
Carroll.
Hey, one second.
Who was talking about jacking off dogs.
I'm still speaking.
When?
He was posting tweets about
by the way,
jerking
he still doesn't have a source, and please give me a source for that one.
Anybody can look this up. Jean
Give me a
Carroll
source
talked
for that
about
one.
jacking off dogs. She's
Give me a source.
full of shit.
Give me a source.
Look
Give me a
it up.
source.
The lady's nuts.
You're using that to no. You're
Sham
literally
trial.
this is an ad hominem.
Sham trial.
Ad hominem. You're literally just ad hominem her. You're saying she's wrong because of these particular insults. That's
And
an
then
ad
also,
hominem.
yes, E. Jean
You're literally
Carroll does have an eccentric character, but that doesn't mean that she's not a victim of rape. And I think it's incredibly demeaning to victims for you to say because of her eccentric character that she's not a victim of rape. Absolutely.
Dude, I looked up exactly what he just said. Nothing comes up on the internet. Literally fucking nothing.
It's just because he's delusional.
You're actually fucking insane.
No, I'm not. You can.
I just looked it up.
These are old tweets, and they were posted all over X. They were 100%.
I'm looking. I'm looking on X.
Right. Talking about German shepherds and heat, something like that. Whatever.
Where does it say? I looked it up. There's nothing. Literally jack shit.
How come there's 0 sources of Biden's 10 allegations, but there's millions of sources for Trump's 24? You also said that you sourced this from NPR. Why can't you find a source from NPR? Did you lie?
Yeah, what was
when you said
what was
that?
the NPR source?
Biden has been accused by 10 different women of either
Okay, so you're gonna ignore
misconduct or
what I'm
sexual
gonna say?
assault.
Do you have a source?
100%. Anybody can look it up. Anybody can look it up.
Do you have a source?
I'm not in front of a computer right now. How can I source anything?
Yeah, there's no way. I think that you were lying when you told us that you were Bernie's, like you supported Bernie.
Give me literally any source that indicates this.
I could that proves I was a state delegate for Bernie Sanders. What are you guys asking right now?
We're asking for a source that shows 10 allegations against Biden.
Yeah, of sexual assault.
Yeah.
He's not even gonna find any.
What you guys? I'm trying to get this old laptop like working here.
It's never gonna happen. Look at him. You want to bet on this, actually?
All right, let's
Why don't
bet.
you just go on pause?
Yeah, you say that there's 10 sexual assault allegations that are currently out against Joe Biden right now. You want to bet on that?
No, Biden has had 10 throughout his career. Either 10 accusations of misconduct or sexual assault. Yes.
So what do you mean by misconduct?
Misconduct. I mean, like the Secret Service agent lady claims he exposed himself to her.
Can you give me the source for that one?
Sure.
Dude, this guy's just like a claim maker upper. Like literally. Trust me, bro to the extreme. This guy, bro. Are you searching it up on your laptop?
I'm attempting to. Put me on pause, do your little show, and I'll come back with my sources.
Okay, all right, for sure. Another person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. We are just looking for some debates, y'all. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Oh, they didn't get joined up. Let's get the next person up here. Everyone, please only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all.
Okay, I actually think I found a source.
For which one?
Hello?
Look up Business Insider. 8 allegations against Biden.
Okay, so that's yeah. I saw that one. It's not even 10, and it also says that the ones he's referencing don't even relate to sexual harassment or assault.
Yeah. One I saw was he touched a woman's shoulders. Another one I saw was he hugged a woman for too long, and it's like, yeah, like we're not saying that's like not bad. Like, yeah, I think that we should.
Yeah,
respect.
but they all said that none of them relate to it being sexual harassment or assault.
Yeah. Yeah, there's a difference between touching someone's shoulders or hugging them for too long and like raping someone.
All right, well, I concede. I'm going to tap out, but I'll leave you guys with one last thing.
No, can you admit that that's obviously not as bad as Trump?
Yep, I can admit it. Now, I'm going to concede, and I'm going to leave you guys
No
with
one
one
said
last
unwanted
tidbit.
touch is acceptable, by the way. We again agree that's not acceptable.
Joe Biden stepped down from a 1987/1988 presidential election bid
for plagiarism
and lying and claiming he graduated at the top of his class. He was taking IQ tests with this guy. He was so much smarter than this guy. He was lying about it all. He's been a lifelong liar, career politician. Might as well get someone. No, lifelong career politician who's voted horribly. Helped put the Super Predator Act in the bill, the crime bill, the 1990s crime bill. Yes,
that's a lie.
Yeah, so the congressional Black Caucus supported that bill. A majority of Congress supported that bill. He's come out and said that it's bad. Right. He disagrees with it. He thinks that
he was on. He's on film, sitting there talking about how they're going to put people for one little piece of crack cocaine. And
I got to kick you now because you said that word. Right. You can't say that on live.
Yeah. All right, I'm gonna head out. Thank you so much for letting me
Peace
up,
out,
Parker.
man.
Chat, love you all. Peace, guys.
Yo, what's up? How old are you?
What's up, bud?
Are you voting for Trump?
Yeah, I am. I'm 34.
And why so?
I just believe that he's better fit for the position, to be honest with you. I mean, ever since, 2016 to 2020, my rent was way cheaper than it is now.
So how did Biden cause the rent to go up?
I mean, that's what I want to know. Why are prices $300 more, $400 more a month? You know what I'm saying? Like, so where are the answers for that?
Yeah, so the prices have gone up. I don't see how that relates to Joe Biden. Can you explain to me how that's caused by Joe Biden, or why he's responsible for it? Because he's advocating for nationwide rent control that caps it at 5% for corporations, so they cannot increase it any more than 5% per year. Along with building 2 million extra homes.
Okay, I mean, that's fine. But I'm just curious, like, why is everything so much higher? You see what I'm saying, though? Like, you got gas, you have rent,
Prices went up globally. So, like, there was inflation in Asia, in Africa, in Europe, in Asia, everywhere around the world.
So you have all sources for that.
Yes, you can look up inflation worldwide by region, right, by year, and you'll see in 2022 there's a spike of inflation globally.
I mean, that's fine and all, but that's not the only thing. Like, do you honestly believe in your heart that Biden is I'm not saying a better person, because I think they're all corrupt, but what I'm saying is like, you honestly believe the country's, you say what?
Go ahead. Sorry, what were you saying?
No, I'm saying, do you actually believe that Biden is actually I'm not saying a better person, because I think they all have their differences and corruption and stuff like that. And they all lie, right? So, like, do you think the country's actually better at this point where we stand as a country?
Kevin, thank you for the $5. I think it's better off with Joe Biden comparative to Donald Trump. Yeah.
I mean, as far as as far as expenses, or you mean just like everything in general?
Overall.
Or
yeah.
I mean, how about, okay, so when Trump was in office, there was how many like wars were going on at the time?
Similar amount to now.
How do you figure, though? Like, I don't understand that, because first off, Ukraine wouldn't have been happening if Trump was in office, right?
Do you have any evidence of that?
Do you have any evidence? See what I'm saying, though? Like, that's the thing, though.
You're saying that it would have never happened if Trump was in office. Can you give me any reason to believe that?
But why did it happen right after Trump left?
No, I want you to answer my question.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you actually know the reason?
Can you answer my question, sir?
Okay, what's your question?
Bro, are you even listening to me?
See, that's what you guys do, though. You bait. Like, that's what you guys do on the show. Like, you'll bait, and you'll try to make everybody look bad, and you'll disagree with everything, even if they're right. You see what I'm saying, though?
I'm not just disagreeing with you to disagree. I'm disagreeing with you when I actually disagree with you.
Okay, how about this? How old are you?
I'm 22.
Okay, were you even into politics before Joe Biden was even a thought? Like, how about back in 2016? Were you even into politics?
Yeah, I was a Trump supporter back then.
You were a Trump supporter, what? Like the first? They're just your phony followers. Like, I don't care what they think.
Okay, so you're not going to change your mind regardless. You see how you have like a narrative built up in your head so that like you can just create a new conspiracy whenever your point is proven wrong?
That's what you guys do, though.
No, it's not. I don't.
That is what you do.
No, I don't. I promise you, I do not create conspiracies whenever I'm proven wrong.
You get people. Look, you get people to believe you. They follow you into your bullshit lies. We all know it.
Lie. Tell me which bullshit lie.
Oh, it goes both ways. Like, honestly, like you guys will literally
lie. Which bullshit lie?
Anything to make a profit.
No, I've been saying this before I made any money.
You're 22, right?
Mm-hmm.
And you said you were a Biden or you were a Trump supporter before, and you probably didn't even follow politics. What, before that?
I didn't really follow politics much before that.
So you got into it with the Trump election, the first election.
2016 when I was in high school.
With Hillary.
Yeah, and I was a Trump supporter for a few years. I was then like the Democratic primaries got pulled over to like Yang, and then I got pulled over for the left.
Yang?
I became a communist for a while, and then
Did you say Yang?
yeah, Andrew Yang.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, and then I kind of got like pulled back. I'm more of like a social democrat, Nordic model type individual now, like a liberal.
What I'm just kind of just curious, like how you just switched over. Like you don't even see America being
I
worse
went
than
through a
what
lot
it
of
was. Like
ideologies.
I'm just so confused.
I went through a lot
I'm
of
baffled.
ideologies.
You say what?
I went through a lot of ideologies because I questioned myself. I heard different arguments, and given a different argument, I was open-minded enough to change my mind.
I mean, it had to have been something that was specifically like what triggered you to just be like, screw that, I'm going this way. Like, I don't know. It's just
Yeah, argumentation. I engaged in debates with people, and given the arguments, I've changed my position because I'm open-minded. Obviously, you're not going to see my mind change as much now because I've built up a lot of these opinions because I've had a lot of these conversations. So I kind of know how the arguments go.
I mean, I suppose. I mean, so it was just like, I don't know. Maybe you just ran into people like, I just don't even know.
Say it again. What are you trying to say?
I don't know. I guess I don't even know what I'm trying to say right there, to be honest with you. But
Okay. All right.
I guess I'm just more baffled, like, by the fact that you don't have a, like, other than just like arguments or whatever with people to change your mind politically and go this way. But like, would you vote for? Would you not vote for Biden, like, to make the country better? Like, I don't
Voting
even know
for
how
Biden
that's-
is what makes the country better, right? Comparative to Trump. But if there was a better candidate than Biden, say like it was Bernie versus Biden, I would vote for Bernie.
Oh, you would have voted for Bernie.
Yeah.
Is that because better policies or?
Yeah.
Gotcha. All right, man. I was just kind of curious because I don't know. I don't honestly feel like America's doing better under Biden as far as like expenses, and stuff going on, around the world. But
Inflation,
and that's just a personal
Asia,
opinion.
Europe, Africa, and like South America, like literally everywhere.
I mean, but I just don't feel like it's to the extent that America's in. You know what I'm saying, though? Like, but I don't know if it's because it's more of the media that kind of puts us out there a little more, maybe.
The media is constantly fear mongering. Social media is constantly fear mongering.
Right,
It's a state
right.
of constant fear mongering to get your attention. You think I'm doing everything for your attention, but you're not critically thinking about other things to what they're doing to get your attention.
Gotcha. But I don't know. That's just how I feel, man. But I don't, like I said, I'm voting for Trump regardless because when he was in, the office, things were a lot better than what it is now. And that's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, so like what did he do that made it better?
Well, like I said, that he made things affordable. I feel like
what affordable?
I feel like
the
he did-
Affordable Care Act?
Right.
Yeah, right?
Right.
So you like the Affordable Care Act?
Wait, what? No,
like
no.
the
I just like
Affordable Care Act?
no. I just like the cheaper fucking prices. That's all.
Oh, okay. So,
the cost of living.
what policy did Trump pass that caused there to be a lower?
It's
cost of
Obama.
living?
I don't care about that.
What policy did he pass that caused there to be a like lower prices?
I don't know the exact name, obviously, but
The Price Decrease Act.
maybe that's what it was. I guess I don't sit there and look at it like you guys do all day. That's your job, right?
I just made that up.
Isn't this
out of
your
my ass.
job?
Yes, it is my job.
Okay, well, there you go. Like I said, you bait people into things. I don't know the exact thing.
What do you
for
mean
it,
by
man.
I bait people? I'm giving you okay, this is like saying that like a chess player baits someone because they have like
You
ideas
guys
of
study
different
this.
chess
Like
games
this
they
is what you
played.
do, though. This is your job. You said you do this full time, right?
Yeah.
Okay, well, there you go. I don't sit there and look at this stuff in front of a computer screen all day like you.
Okay, cool. Right. So I have better reason to believe things than you do. Okay, obviously, then you should listen to me.
Well, it wouldn't be a debate. Like that's what a debate is. But
Okay,
I mean,
well then
you
you
know,
don't have you
obviously,
don't have a good enough position. Then I'm sorry, you're not as informed. Okay, that's fine. Of course, that's like typical because I'm obviously engaging with the topic more. But there's nothing wrong with educating yourself. I don't know why people constantly stigmatize educating yourself or being informed. That's what you just tried to do there. You just tried to say it was a bad thing that I'm more informed. That's exactly what I'm arguing against in the first place. Christiana, thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
I mean, if that's how you feel, that's how you feel, man. I don't know what to say.
Like, be critical, constantly be trying to engage yourself in these types of ideas. All right, don't just sit in the same thing over and over again and repeatedly hear the same information. That's why I think debates and conversations are really important, because you're hearing both sides. You're not just hearing an echo chamber all day. And I constantly engage with
I see what you're saying. I see what
I'm
you're saying.
engaging with people on the right more than I engage with people on the left.
You said you what?
I engage with people on the right more than I engage with people on the left.
Well, that's to have a debate, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Right.
So I'm constantly engaging with opposing opinions and reflecting upon them.
That's fair. I can agree with that on it.
All right, well, anything else you want to talk about, Rod?
Nah, man. I just
appreciate it. Thank you. All right, let's go on to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024, y'all. Let's get the next person up here. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hey, Parker. I'm 55.
Are you voting Trump?
I am.
Why so?
I believe he's a man that can't be bought by the establishment, and and a man that will make the country great again.
Can you give me any evidence that Joe Biden is bought by the establishment?
Can you give me any evidence that Joe Biden is actually running this country?
Yeah, so the party elites around him wanted him to step down. Why hasn't he stepped down? Christiana,
Okay.
thank you for the $10. Thank you so much.
When you see Biden speak at events,
Can you answer my question?
What was the question?
Why hasn't he stepped down if party elites want him to step down?
I don't really believe that. Okay.
Because he's making the determination himself. He thinks he's best fit to beat Donald Trump, and that's why he's staying in the race, even when party elites or the establishment are telling him not to. So who is he really controlled by the establishment? Because it sounds like here he's not. Sounds like your party elites don't always determine what he does, and he's choosing for himself.
Have you not seen Biden speak, Parker? I mean, lately, every other day. I mean, it's like pick a day when he's drugged up and pick a day when he's not.
Okay, if he was drugged up, why wasn't he during the debate?
You tell me. That's a good question. I was seriously wondering
if he was doing that, right? He would. Now, I would advocate to do it. I'm actually not trolling.
You would.
Let's literally put him on one. I'm not trolling. I see nothing wrong with that.
Oh, okay. All right. So you don't see anything wrong with that.
Absolutely not.
Manipulating the American people
No.
It's something 1 minute and then not
quite literally just giving him more energy. That's it.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, dude. I see no issue with giving him.
All right.
Those types of things, even if it were true.
All right. So you mentioned, what has Trump done as far as policy? Okay. His tax bill was amazing. All right. You guys
1.9 trillion in debt related spending that it added to give most of the tax cuts to the top 1% and to only increase the GDP by 0.02% a year, according to two economists, one conservative, one liberal from Harvard.
Okay, that's all on what year it was, what was going on that year, blah blah blah. Okay, that has nothing to do with what
Look
was
up
that.
the macroeconomic effect of the 2017 tax reform.
Okay, so you're saying that the Democrats are the party for people and families, and
yes,
and Trump isn't, but yet Trump doubles
for the rich.
child tax. Trump doubles the child tax credit, and Biden lets it expire.
in a
That
time
was
of
Congress. That was
inflation.
Congress.
No,
Biden advocated for it. Biden
no.
wants to
That was
expand it in his next term.
that was. Don't blame that on Republicans. That was not.
I said it was
Republicans.
Congress.
Okay, well, it's his party. Okay, it was his party. Okay.
No. When it expired,
Yes.
that was when there was a split.
Wait. You said you would admit when you're wrong. You're not doing that right now. Okay.
I do, but I'm not wrong here.
Bottom line is, Biden could have said to his party, okay, let's extend this. Okay. We can't let this expire. This is important to people with children.
Yeah, there's a filibuster.
Okay? All right. And
so it didn't get extended because of the filibuster. Christiana, thank you so much for the $10. Thank you so much.
okay. Anything else? Go ahead.
I don't know what else you want me to say there.
Okay, so continue the conversation. What questions do you have?
Sure. Do you think that Trump won in 2020?
Absolutely. Because in
what
election,
evidence do you have to indicate that?
the evidence I have, Parker, is we don't put cardboard up in windows when people are doing counts of votes. We don't shut down districts because of a so-called water main break when it was proven that someone stopped up the toilet. Okay. We don't do that in America.
Can you give me any court case that indicated that there was sufficient evidence to overturn the election?
We're not going into court cases, okay? That's not what
60 plus court cases did not indicate
we're going by
evidence to overturn
evidence.
the election.
Okay, I don't
17
care
of which
about what
had
the court
appointed
said, all
judges.
right? Courts can be bought.
17 of which.
I'm
okay,
going by
so if
facts.
the judges were bought,
Parker, you're not letting me talk.
If the judges were bought, Trump appointed corrupt judges that stole the election from him.
Trump can elect. Trump brought in his DOJ that stabbed him in the back. Okay, that means nothing. Anybody can be bought.
So he didn't drain the swamp?
What's that? No, he did not. No, he did not drain the swamp at all. No,
so he doesn't live up to his promises.
Trump failed on that miserably. He did
fail on that miserably.
He
failed on infrastructure. What else did he fail on? He failed on making Mexico pay for the wall and building it.
He didn't have control of the House or Senate during the infrastructure bill.
Oh,
okay?
so now that's an excuse, but it's not an excuse for Biden. Wow, you're fucking you're such a hypocrite.
Biden had control at the time when they let it expire.
No, he didn't. What year was it? What year was the Wait, what year did it expire?
Oh, let's see, 2022.
Yeah, at that year, did he have control in both the House and the Senate insofar as they could get past the filibuster?
He didn't have control of both, but
no. So I did exactly what I said was accurate, and you were like, "Stop lying! Stop saying false information!" But you just acknowledged it was true.
But your party let it expire, Parker. You know that.
No, I don't think so.
My gosh,
but if they did, I would condemn that because I think that it should have been extended because it cut child poverty in half.
Absolutely. Okay, and then you're saying that Trump is the cause of this inflation right now? Do you realize that experts were warning and during the Obama years?
Mike, I did not say that Trump was responsible for inflation.
I did say that with the
no, I did not say that. It could be their view if it is the case that they say it's based upon money being printed, or if they say it's based upon federal spending, because debt-related spending was higher under Trump's administration comparative to Biden's administration. The deficit was worse.
You know why the deficit was worse?
Why?
Because of COVID.
So even if you take into account non-COVID related debt spending, 4.8 trillion of non-COVID debt related spending happened under Trump's administration.
And a lot of that spending went
2.2 non-COVID related debt spending happened under Biden's administration. So Trump spent over 2 times more in non-COVID related debt spending.
Compared to what, Biden right now?
Yes.
Is that what you're saying? Hello?
Yes.
You are saying that compared to right now. You're saying that Trump ran up the debt more than Biden has right now. If you take out COVID.
Yes.
That's impossible.
Trump did. Yeah.
What's your source?
Yeah, it's the here I got it. It's the CF. Let me pull it up for you right now. CFPR, I think. It's for a responsible federal budget. Committee for like a responsible federal budget.
And that's a CF what?
CFRB.
CFRP. Okay, I'll look at that. But anyway,
Here, you can. I got it for you.
All right, go ahead.
CRFB. My bad.
Spend many hours watching you guys. But when you guys say we're in Ukraine for the Budapest Memorandum, like that is because we denuked Ukraine and we said, hey, we'll have your back, right? But the reason Putin's invading Ukraine is because Biden wants Ukraine to join NATO. So all we have to do is say no. We have enough NATO and Russia will back out.
Ukraine isn't joining NATO.
What's that?
Ukraine isn't joining NATO.
Yeah, because Putin will keep going war, but that was that was what Biden wanted. Biden, the administration, wanted them to join NATO. Zelensky was talking about joining NATO.
Okay, yeah. So, but there still was no evidence that like Joe Biden's going to get them to join NATO. 1, 2, right? Would you vote for a guy that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
Legally responsible? Are you talking about the civil case?
Mm-hmm.
What's that? You talking about the civil case, Parker?
Yes. Bob, thank you for the $2. Thank you so much.
So
From the DNC, thank you so much.
everybody is afraid to say it, but yes, I would, because what was it, 20 some years ago?
Wait, clarify what you would do again.
You asked me with his case that happened 20 years ago that did not go to a criminal trial because of statute of limitations, that went to a civil trial, right? Then yes, I would. Did he do it while he was president of the United States of America?
Did he do as well? Like, I'm so confused what you're trying to say. You just said like 3 million different things. So
I literally did not.
Let's talk about the essay case. You don't typically accept the conviction of a jury, like them being held legally responsible by a judge.
No. Now you're trying to twist it because you're dodging it. What I'm saying is I trust the jury. It is what it is. He got convicted in a civil case, not a criminal case, about
Do you not accept
molesting.
civil cases?
I do, but did the civil case happen? Did the actual act of event happen when he was in office?
Does that matter?
Yes.
You would vote for someone that essayed someone 20 years ago?
Would you not have a leader of a company?
I would not vote for someone that has essayed someone 20 years ago. Joe, thank you for the $20 on Venmo. Thank you so much, Joe. I appreciate it. Thank you, Joe.
But that's where you're being biased because you just don't like the guy.
Yeah, okay.
Right?
Okay, actually, yeah. I'm biased against rapists. Yes.
Okay, so
I am absolutely biased against rapists. Yes, you're right.
Yes, that wasn't federally convicted and didn't do it in his office. Did he do anything like that, like Bill Clinton?
The person saying I voted Trump, please send a guest request.
Did you vote for Bill Clinton?
I wasn't old enough. I didn't even exist.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you were in high school when Trump was in the presidency.
Yeah,
So-
I actually supported Trump at that point.
Wait, was that when you were in Ohio or you moved to California?
I lived in Iowa. I was in California at that time. I was a Trump supporter for years while living in California.
I've been
in California since 7th grade, and I was a conservative and Trump supporter, like basically until like senior year of high school.
And what changed your mind?
Democratic primaries, critically thinking, engaging more with the topics, my economics degree, plenty of things.
So, you say, I've heard you say, for example, a lot of the policies that you like from Biden, I'll grant you this. You're an entrepreneur. You're doing a great job, and you got out of high school. You did TikTok, and you're making money, and that's awesome, right? But I think as you do these debates, your debate,
Sean,
I actually
$10.
go. What?
No, go for it.
No, you're debating a bunch of middle class people and that can't recite the actual policies or the legal literature that you bring up. And that's how you get them all the time. But the fact of the matter is all the working class, half of the country, 200 million people, vote for Trump because they feel the effects. Whether they know the bills or not, the housing percentage was much cheaper before COVID. Our borders were more secure. And I know you like to say they're more secure now than as they were with Trump, but it is getting close to the election. So Biden had to tighten down everything. But for 3 years prior, it was much higher. And so I don't think a lot of people are educated on the laws and all these bills, like, the Ukraine bill that had TikTok in it. Like, a lot of people aren't educated on this. All they know is what they lived through and experienced during Trump's 4 years. And that's the gut that they have to go on. Right? Do you think, honestly, Biden will make the country better?
Better than Trump, yeah.
How? What can he do that Trump can't do?
Yeah, so the infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the PACT Act, the Inflation Reduction Act, the largest investment in climate change ever, right? The fight against climate change. He wants to do a 5% cap on rent, so like rent control, 5% a year for corporations. That's the maximum. And then he also wants to build like 2,000 housing units to help decrease cost of housing.
Yeah, but he's had 3.5 years to do this, and he hasn't, right? Inflation is double than when he took office.
He's passed some of the most legislation of any president ever that was actually effective for the middle class since like FDR.
Well, I think that's bull crap. Because
I just pointed towards many of the things: the bipartisan infrastructure bill, the Chips and Science Act, the Inflation Reduction Act. These are massive pieces of legislation that invest in America.
Yeah, but when you say put more money in middle class, you can ask. I mean, you are probably more well off than most people, but you can ask most middle class people. Like, I paid $47,000 in taxes this year. Like, the taxes just keep going up, Parker. Like, when Trump was in office, I didn't have to pay as much taxes. I was getting more money in my pocket. The whole country was buying groceries cheaper. And I know you say the president doesn't have anything to do with inflation, but they do.
Can we get some W's for the Harry raid, everyone? Thank you so much. I appreciate it, Harry, for the raid. Holy shit, I'm literally on my fucking 4th account, everyone. This is the 4th account. So great. But yeah,
why do you keep getting kicked?
They've been banning me a lot recently. I don't know why.
I've noticed that. It's a bummer. But
it's unfortunate.
Yeah, I don't see you. Can you honestly tell me that Biden is fit to run this country for the next 4 years?
Better than Trump.
What's that?
Better than Trump.
I think that's not honest. Like,
how is that?
The guy is not coherent, and you know that.
I do believe that he's coherent enough to like do basic presidential duties. But do I think in certain circumstances he misremembers things? Absolutely. Right? He's definitely not as quick as he used to be, for sure. I'm not going to dispute that. I do believe there's cognitive decline with both Trump and with Biden. But I don't believe that that's a reason to vote for, say, Trump over Biden. I don't understand your point there.
I think another good reason, too, is, the pipelines. I've heard people talk to you about the Keystone Pipeline, and you're like, well, let's not go into refineries. I did spam in your comments an article. So I work for a big oil company, and that is huge because it lowers the oil prices across all the nations, which is going to lower the gasoline. But
Hey, everyone, I got my other account back. Should we go to my other account, chat?
You know the cap and trade rule in California, right?
Leave the money gun. Thank you so much. Yeah, we should chat.
So the cap and trade, which is moving north to Oregon, and so.
Sorry, bro. You can come back up here in a second. I'm gonna go hit a restart real quick and go to my other account. I'll be right back, everyone. Love y'all. Give me a second, everyone. Go to my other account, Parker. Get a real job.
those debates. All right. Thanks, everybody.
It's on my iPad. Worse. Hold up. Give me 1 second, everyone. Okay. Worse. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. We're going to get the next person up here. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. This first person up here. Yeah, what's up? How old are you? Hello? Alright, let's get this next individual up here. Do give it a second for people to join up. If you're MAGA, type in the comment section right now if you want to be brought up, y'all. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
I'm 21.
Are you voting for Trump?
Yes, I am.
Why so?
I'm voting for Trump because he has really good policies regarding the border, and also there's no inflation under him, or very little inflation under him compared to Biden.
Yeah, so how did Biden cause inflation?
Well, Biden caused inflation. Well, first off, I'm not gonna lie, I'm not really like huge educated in politics. I just remember that it was a lot cheaper under Trump than under Biden. And I know like some other people.
There was also under Trump 14.8% unemployment. Was that caused by him?
I mean, I don't think that that's an accurate number. I don't think there was 14.8%.
That's from the Bureau of Labor Statistics. Look up Bureau of Labor Statistics unemployment rate.
Can you show me that?
Yeah.
I think that just in general, the American people vote with their wallet, and everyone just remembers under Trump not paying as much for gas, not paying as much for groceries, and then under Biden, it seems like almost like it's, shortly after Biden gets elected, everything just gets super expensive, and that's what the American people feel like, and that's why that's in June of 2020.
April 2020, yeah.
So don't you think that that's kind
That
of
was
directly
during Trump's
affected?
administration.
Don't you think that June 2020 spike that's more directly affected with COVID?
Do you realize how you just identified a outside or external cause rather than it just being the president? Well, in the same way that there was a global pandemic, there's global inflation right now. There's inflation in Asia, there's inflation in Africa, there's inflation in South America, there's inflation in Europe that hit us globally. So to specifically blame this on Joe Biden when it happened globally, I think is utterly ridiculous.
Okay. Well, okay, I understand what you're saying. Well, let's stick to one thing first. First, the unemployment rate. That graph with the spike in June, don't you think that that's more related to COVID than President Trump?
So yeah, I do think it's related to COVID. That's the point I was making, was that just because it's associated with his administration doesn't mean it was caused by him.
Right, it wasn't caused by Trump.
Yeah, I don't have good evidence to indicate it was caused by Trump.
Right, so then the graph, once it shoots up to whatever, what was it, 14 or 15%?
Seth, did you not get my point? It was 14.8%, but obviously I don't think it was caused by Trump in the same way I don't think that inflation was caused by Biden. All right. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. He just left. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
Hello.
Chat, I didn't kick him. He left. Yeah, are you voting?
Hey, how you doing? I believe I'm voting for Trump.
Why so?
I was a Democrat back in the day. I voted twice in my life. I'm 51 years old. First time I voted for Ross Perot, which I thought he would be the best president ever. Way before your time, I understand that. Second time was for Donald Trump. I thought Hillary actually would be a good person, but I didn't vote in that presidency. 2020, I voted for Trump. I think he'll be better this time.
Why?
And he is just so much better.
Why will he be better?
I'm afraid of Biden right now just because of the way he is.
What about him are you afraid about?
He's very fragile right now, and it makes the United States fragile.
So when you say fragile, what do you mean?
Very weak.
Yeah. So what makes you think we look weak?
Because everybody will just...
Good.
Ukraine.
How does that make us look weak? We got like countries in Europe to like help defend Ukraine.
Yeah, I agree. Everybody should help Ukraine. We should help Ukraine because back in the day we said, yeah, you get rid of the nuclear plant, we will help you. Happened. We should help Ukraine. We should help Israel because I don't know if you're
I don't
know if you're Palestine or Israel. I don't know.
I don't think we should help Israel.
Well, and that's your opinion. You know, my opinion.
You want to like help them kill babies?
No, and I don't think Hamas should kill babies either.
Yeah, I would agree with that.
But they did.
Okay, am I advocating for helping Hamas?
I don't know.
No.
So we should.
So why are you advocating for?
So do you think we should just stay out of it?
I think we should give humanitarian aid to the people in Gaza.
And I think we are.
And we should pressure Israel to stop engaging in these actions and these war crimes.
I think they need to stop Hamas.
I think that the biggest like threat right now is like the state of Israel.
Really?
Yeah, they've killed significantly more people than anything you could attribute to Hamas. Even though I still think that Hamas has done bad, like very clearly.
I think
I'm just saying that Israel has done significantly more. Right? We're talking 40,000 dead Palestinians, majority of them women and children.
What stats are you getting that from? The Palestine government?
From the UN.
The United Nations Palestine government is no.
What?
No. I'm sorry, that's wrong.
What? What's wrong?
Gaza can say whatever numbers they want. That doesn't mean it's true. The United Nations over there is controlled by who?
Oh, okay. So when you say that this particular set of people died on October 7th, which I don't dispute the numbers, right? I'm just saying that you could dispute them given your same reasoning.
Of course.
Why would we accept Israeli intelligence?
Of course we could.
Okay, so then you could just sit in here and play this game of you don't accept it, that's just conspiracy.
No, I don't want to say it's a conspiracy. No.
Yeah, it is. Right, we actually have good data from them because it is the case that we've been able to check the data before and it's been accurate.
Yeah, well, possibly. We could agree with your point. Possibly. I don't know. You don't know? I don't know. Neither of us really know.
We have
do you believe in everything that's said on the news? Nobody knows anything.
No, this is what the best intelligence indicates, and we have prior conditions that give us reason to believe that these numbers will be accurate.
The Palestine or the Israelis, they're going to give two different numbers. The United States are going to give a different number.
Okay.
Chinese are going to
give how many innocent civilians does Israel think that they've killed?
Could I give you a number? No, I don't know. I would say 20, 30, 40,000.
So you think it's okay for them to kill 40,000 innocents?
No, I do not. But can you agree that are they all innocent or are the ones that are possibly 15, 16, 17?
Majority are women and children.
Hold on. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18-year-old men, you can consider them children.
Yeah, why did you just call a 17-year-old a man? Sir, did you just call a 17-year-old a man?
In Gaza? Yes.
Well, why does it matter? How is a 14,
because
15,
there's a
16, 17-year-old a man in Gaza?
They will give a gun to a 10-year-old over there, and you know that.
Oh, okay. So now you're saying that your 10-year-olds are Hamas. Is that what you're arguing?
I'm not arguing anything. I'm saying
that's what you're arguing. Awesome. You're arguing that 10-year-olds are Hamas.
It's a possibility.
Yeah. So So
Is it possible? Yeah.
okay.
Is it possible? Same thing in
Couldn't we
Israel.
say that?
It is
Could we say
possible
that the
they
kids?
could give a 10-year-old in Israel a gun. It's
Yeah, couldn't you just say that it is possible that the members that died on October 7th were like war criminals or something, even if they were kids? That's insane to say. That's insane.
that kind of doesn't make sense. What is the difference between October 7th and what's happening now? Do you believe that one is worse than the other?
Yes. There are more people that died in one scenario comparative to the other one.
Okay. So war doesn't matter.
This isn't war. This is quite literally the ethnic cleansing of Palestinians through the
No, it's not. This is war.
Continued ethnic cleansing of them from this land, the killing of innocent civilians at mass scales.
I mean, we can go back to war, to any war. World War II. I mean, you can go to Hitler killed how many Jews?
That's genocide, and this is also genocide.
That is genocide. How many Germans died? How many were women and children killed by Americans, British?
Again, I would disagree with killing of innocent civilians. Right, give
But
you the
it's
numbers
going
on
to
that, but
happen
I would disagree
during
with that.
wartime. But I don't know how we got on this subject. But anyway, that is going to happen during wartime.
What's going to happen during wartime?
Innocents are going to die. Is it
So
horrible? Of course, it's freaking horrible. That should never happen. Never. But it's going to.
At what point do you acknowledge that it's bad? Or you can just kill as many innocent civilians as you
Oh
want?
no. I agree. It's all bad.
Okay,
It's
so
horrible.
if it's all bad, then
But
why
it
are you out
started.
here defending it because it's war?
But when did
Just
it
because something
start?
is war, and just because in war innocents have been killed, that doesn't mean that they should have been killed.
Correct.
Now that's
But-
ridiculous for you to
but-
argue.
But when did it start?
The Nakba, 1948.
And
The
when
ethnic
did
cleansing
Israel
of Palestinians, the removal from them from the land,
and who owned
the
the country
destroying of
before
their
that?
culture.
Who owned Gaza before that?
What do you mean? It was the British mandate.
Correct. And they gave it to who?
They split it up between Israel and Palestine into two
Not
separate
really.
states.
But okay.
An Arab state and a Jewish state.
Not really. And do
That's
you
how they
believe?
defined it in the codes.
And do you believe in a two-state system?
I believe in like a one-state solution, a multi-ethnic, multiracial like democracy where everyone's given full rights. The whole
So
idea that there needs to be like a majority control of Israelis, I think is problematic.
Okay. And I want you to understand right now. I'm not trying to argue with you. I would just love to just talk. Okay. So, what solution do we have if Hamas can't be in charge? Who can be in charge there in Gaza?
They would democratically elect it.
But didn't they do that with Hamas?
And I'm saying if we have a one state, right? The reason
But
why
with the
Hamas
two
exists, listen, the reason why Hamas exists is because of occupation, violent occupation, control, oppression, right? These different types of groups don't just arise out of nowhere. I'm not arguing they're good. I'm telling you these groups exist because of that. And a majority of the people in Gaza didn't vote because they're not old enough.
Okay. I don't see a two-state solution over
I
there.
said a one state.
Right, but there's
I'm
no
arguing a
one
one.
state because-
I'm arguing a one state where everyone has full rights, where there's democracy.
So,
I'm arguing
you're
for
saying
peace.
if there's there's Gaza and there's Israel, can the Israelis go into Gaza and the Palestinians go into Israel?
Yeah, because it would be you understand that it would be all like one country. It doesn't have
Ideally,
to have
that
any
would be-
name. We could just name it country X. Country
correct.
X would have full rights for everyone. You could go into those lands. It would be all based upon whether or not you just purchased the land, exactly how we have here in the United States.
Ideally, that would be great.
And there would be integration.
But when there was Gaza, Israelis were never allowed in there. after they gave it up. They were never allowed in there.
You understand there. You
Palestinians-
understand there have been laws from both sides that restrict individuals from going in
I
places and stuff like
understand that.
And I'm
but
arguing to get
Palestinians
rid
were
of that
allowed to
across
go
the
into
board.
Israel to work. They were allowed to travel. Israelis were not.
Yeah. So again, in Israel, they allow people to come into the country, but not insofar as that there would be a political majority.
So as a Palestinian,
Yeah, that's to
Palestine,
diminish the power.
which is Israel is what 30% Palestine.
What?
Israel is what 20% Palestine. Palestinians, they are Muslim.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah.
In the country. Yeah, I'm sorry. In the country, they're 20%. In Gaza, how many Israelis are allowed in there or are there? Zero.
That's because they would be settlers, by the way. Right, they would be settlers.
They would be
there have been settlers, right? And
Yeah,
there have been
executed.
Israeli settlers in Palestine. You understand that, right?
No, they were there before.
Wait, there have been Israeli
Quote-unquote
settlers
yes.
in Palestine for generations.
Yeah, yes, settlers are fine.
In the West Bank, and no,
Better
what do you mean
than-
they're fine?
Better than immigrants.
Wait, you understand that? Wait, they were forcefully like cleansing people out of these areas, right? The Nakba.
No,
750,000 Palestinians ethnically cleansed and forcefully displaced
by the Jews.
By settlers.
But were they Jewish?
Well, not all of them are Jewish, but we're talking like Zionists. Zionism and
Not even Zionism. You can even go to
not all Zionists are Jewish.
But you can always also go to Jordan, and they don't even agree with that.
What do you mean?
You can say Zionist, but are you saying all Muslims are? I'm sorry, some Muslims are Zionists.
Yeah, I bet there could be Muslim Zionists, right? I mean, I don't think it's very common, but I think it's possible.
Yeah, I guess that's confusing to me, but that's okay. Your opinion, my opinion. That's all right. That's why we have different opinions.
Sure.
Yeah. So, can I ask you a question? Can we get off the Israeli thing? Because I didn't really mean to talk about that. Why are you voting for Joe Biden?
I think he's better than Donald Trump. I don't like Joe Biden, but he's a better alternative to Trump.
And I'm a Republican. I don't like Donald Trump, but I think he's better than Joe Biden.
Yeah, but I can give you reasons. Trump's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud. He has 34 felonies. He's been undermining our American democracy. He called for a complete and total shutdown of Muslims. And
We have heard this before. Okay, yes.
Yeah, I can go down the
That's just
same
a
thing.
talking point. That is just a talking point.
We can expand on any of those topics. Which one would you like to expand on?
It's just a talking point for every Democrat.
Which point would you like to
offense.
expand on?
I'm no offense. But you don't. You can look bad on Trump, no problem. I think he's a dumbass piece of shit, and he needs to shut his fucking mouth. But you can also look bad on Biden too. Can you not? I mean, look.
Yeah, I do look bad on Biden in plenty of scenarios, but Trump I look on worse, right? Again, I can give you other things. Would you have a daughter?
I have 2 daughters. Yes.
If a 40-year-old man went up to her when she was 10 years old and said, "I'm going to be dating her in 10 years," would you still vote for that guy?
No.
Okay, well, Trump did that.
Would you vote for somebody who showered with his 11-year-old daughter?
So the Ashley Biden diary.
No. Would you or not?
Would I? Given that it is the case that we have a worse candidate, yeah, I would still in that
You
context.
would.
But I wouldn't
Wow.
like that. I think that's inappropriate.
Ouch. That's bad.
Right. So no, if it was true, that's not SA, but it's definitely inappropriate.
That's bad.
What are you talking about? In comparison to a candidate that has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, that has sexualized
Mhm.
children, that has called his daughter voluptuous, said he would date his daughter if it wasn't his daughter.
No, he had
Comparing those, I definitely would, absolutely.
His daughter that was how old
vote
at
for
that
Joe
time?
Biden. But even so, right, there is no evidence, right, indicating that these are particularly verified.
And there's no evidence of Trump with the sexual abuse with the young children. You have a number. There's no proof of his name.
I never said I never said with young children. I said specifically that he sexualized a 5th grader, which he did.
Who?
Trump. Trump sexualized a 5th grader. He said he would be dating her in 10 years.
We can also with Tara Reid.
Yeah, she perjured herself and then fled to Russia.
Yeah, why wouldn't you flee
He
to
was
Russia?
held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Would you not flee to Russia if you were being threatened?
She perjured herself in court.
My opinion.
She perjured herself in court.
Okay.
Fact.
There's a lot of people that perjure themselves in court. People get convicted because of that too. We can look at the Trump trial.
Okay, well, which part of it do you not accept?
Well, man, it's a little strange. If he didn't run for president, do you think they would actually try to convict him?
So he was convicted already of 34 felonies. He was held legally responsible for sexual abuse by a civil court
It was a
unanimously.
misdemeanor.
No,
and then
so
they
it
decided
wasn't.
to
It
go-
wasn't a misdemeanor. The reason
Hold on,
why
I didn't finish. It was
well,
a
you were
misdemeanor.
wrong, so I don't care. The
And they
reason why-
decided to go with, let's go with a felony because
No, it was a Class C felony because there was a predicate crime, an underlying crime of election interference. So he falsified business records with the explicit reason of keeping that story from being able to affect his election prospects, which is a predicate crime.
what was the crime?
The predicate crime was election interference, and it was falsifying business records.
Falsifying.
That's a Class C felony in the state of New York.
Yeah, it was a misdemeanor at the time.
No, it wasn't. That's a lie.
It was.
No, it's not. You're
And
lying.
they decided to bring it to a felony because the statute of limitation had run out.
Nope, completely false. You have no clue what you're talking about.
Okay.
That
I
makes
know.
no sense. Saying the statute of limitations ran out, that's why they charged it as a felony, makes no sense.
Why? What do you mean it makes no sense?
Statute of limitations means you can't apply a particular
For a misdemeanor and a felony, yes, it's different.
Wait, they would still get tried, particularly on that felony, and if it wasn't a felony, they wouldn't be held legally responsible for that.
As well, he shouldn't have been. But
he
is.
should have, and
He's
he was
guilty.
based.
And
Wait,
you know
I like
what?
I
He's
like how
guilty.
you don't accept the civil court because it's not a criminal court. But when it's a
Civil
criminal
and
court,
criminal are different.
but when it's a criminal court, you don't even accept that because
Oh,
it's
and that's
because
fine.
because you don't want to.
No, he's a criminal. That's fine. Okay.
So he's a violent criminal, and you want to vote for him?
I think he's a better candidate. So yes,
So you would vote for a violent criminal for president?
I think he's better than Joe Biden at the time, which I don't think we're voting for Joe Biden at the moment.
So to
you know
clarify,
it's going to be
you would vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse?
No.
You wouldn't? So Trump's
Sexual abuse? No.
Trump's been held legally responsible.
That's
for
a civil case that she lied, and you know she lied.
No, she did not lie. She did not
Come
lie.
on. Come on.
No, she didn't.
Parker, are you really going to
So
say
you
she
said that
didn't
you
lie?
said that you wouldn't accept it if he was held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He has been held legally
In a
responsible.
civil
He has been
court.
held legally responsible for sexual abuse, and you didn't accept it. I'll give you an example here. In New York State, there have been victims of the Catholic Church that are not able to hold their rapists accountable as it relates to criminal courts because it was past the statute of limitations. So they applied in civil courts and held their abusers accountable in civil courts. Do you accept those civil cases?
Well, then you have to accept a lot of civil cases.
I do.
So criminal cases
I typically accept a jury determination unanimously.
So if there was a jury for a criminal case, innocent, and then a civil case, guilty, you think the civil case is right?
Like for example with the OJ, yeah, I would say that it was I I would accept it in that scenario. And also, they
I
don't
would
grant
have to.
innocent.
I would have to agree
Hold
with
up,
you
hold
on
up.
that
They
one.
don't
I
grant
agree.
innocent. They grant not guilty. So again, they didn't meet the standard of beyond a reasonable doubt, but it did meet the standard of preponderance of evidence. And I do
Correct.
think
And
preponderance of evidence is a good enough standard to identify this.
on that
Especially
one, I
in
agree
the
with
E.
you,
Jean Carroll
Parker.
case, we have reason to believe that because there's two scenarios for Trump. He is guilty. He wouldn't want to give up his DNA because it would incriminate him. He's not guilty. He would give up his DNA because he never met her, and it is the case that the DNA would not show to be his, and therefore he would be exonerated of his crimes, and he wouldn't be able to be called someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse.
Okay.
Given that he is not guilty, we would expect him to give up his DNA. Given that he's guilty, we would expect him to not give up his DNA in time. He didn't give up his DNA in time, therefore we would expect him to be guilty.
Would you give up your DNA? Just
yes,
you would. Okay.
Yes, if it was the case that someone was claiming SA and that there's a dress, and I've never met them before in my life, I've never engaged in anything with them, obviously I would give up my DNA in that scenario because immediately it would exonerate me.
Okay, I agree. I agree with you too. I would too. 100%.
So Trump didn't. Why?
Do we know 100%? Do you know 100%?
I'm just telling you what I would expect. If he was guilty, I would expect him to not give up his DNA. If he was not guilty, I would expect him to give up his DNA. He didn't give up his DNA, therefore I expect him to be guilty.
So that's the reason you think he's guilty?
I think that is a good reason on top of the civil court determination of preponderance of the evidence unanimously by a jury.
But her lying about the clothes she wore?
She didn't lie about the clothes she wore. That's a joke. She had the dress.
Okay. All right. That's fine. Then he's guilty.
Yeah, so would you said you would not vote for someone that's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. He has been held legally responsible for sexual abuse. Therefore, you said you would not vote for him, right?
I think both Trump and Biden are bad. And I think both of them have done some shit.
Clearly, Trump has done worse. So even if you do believe that Biden has done shit, Trump has done worse.
You can say one's done worse than the other. I wish we could have a different. I really do. And I hope you would agree with that.
I wish we could have someone different too. But the reality is it's Biden or Trump.
It is. And it's a fucking mess that we're in right now. It is. I want someone more competent. Man,
I do want someone more competent, but it's Trump or Biden, and I would rather take the old man over this person who's been held legally responsible for sexual abuse, defamation, fraud, is undermining our American democracy, the whole 9 yards. Right? You understand? I say these things for a reason. This is not a typical Republican candidate.
I do, and I understand what you're saying. I have no problem just talking with you, and trust me, I'm not trying to argue with you by any means. I just want to have a great conversation. Great, awesome. But man, just looking at the two candidates, I only see one that's better, and I hate to look at it by you may have done this, you may have done that. I don't want to look at that. But I see it both ways.
Okay. So is there anything else you want to talk about or add?
No, I appreciate the conversation. So thank you very much.
Appreciate it. Have a good day.
Thank you.
All right, let's go to the next individual. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump in 2024. If you want to support me, as always, Venmo, Cash App in the bio, everyone. Yo, what's up? How old are you?
18.
Are you voting for Trump?
Absolutely.
Why so?
He's saving a lot of innocent children from dying from abortion.
Okay. Yeah. So, do you agree with the nationwide abortion ban?
Absolutely.
Do you agree with any exceptions?
If it's going to kill the mother.
So, what about great victims?
I think rape is disgusting and wrong, but I also think killing an innocent child is disgusting and wrong. So, in the case of rape, I think it's wrong.
You have to say grape, by the way. But so as it relates to a child who gets raped by their uncle, do you think that they should have to go through the context of a pregnancy without being able to get access to an abortion?
Yeah, so you're trying to play like some moral high ground game, But as I said before, rape is disgusting and wrong. I don't think that should happen, but also the killing of a child is disgusting and wrong. So
Yeah, so I'm just asking you, given your position, would you then think that a child rape victim by her uncle should have to, literally go through that pregnancy and they shouldn't be able to get access to an abortion?
yeah, so if I told you I'm pro-life in all circumstances, and I told you that it's disgusting and wrong to kill a child, then of course I would think it's wrong for the 12-year-old to kill a child because of the trauma she went through.
Oh, okay. So a great victim should not be able to get access to an abortion.
Again, I keep clarifying my stance, and you're trying to play like some moral high ground game.
So is it's a yes or no question? Do you agree? Yes.
Repeat the yes or no question.
Yeah. So a great victim should not be able to get access to an abortion.
She shouldn't be able to, no.
Okay.
Unless it's going to kill her.
Okay. All right. Next question. Do you think a zygote is a person?
Do I think a zygote is a person? How would you define a person?
Yeah, I think a person is going to be like a human being in which meets the criteria of having past or present and future subjective experience.
So would you say someone that's brain dead is a person because they have past experience of subjective experience?
No, they don't have past or present and future.
Okay, so you totally disregard past subjective experience when it comes to brain dead people. So would you say someone in a coma is a person?
They have past or present and future.
Okay, so do you need all three or do you need just one?
Past or present, so it could be either past or present, and then and future. So past or present and future. Is that clear?
Yeah, past or present and future. Right? And why is this important to you? Why does this make a person?
Yeah, because this is going to be the most intuitive as it relates to us applying these particularly into different cases, morally speaking, hypotheticals. Shrimp, I appreciate the gem gun. Thank you so much. And it is the case that it upholds like values that I have as it relates to the experiences of individuals.
Yeah, and you still kind of didn't answer the question from before. Does it need all three?
Restate the question. Restate the question.
Someone called me. Sorry, what was it?
Restate the question.
Yeah. So does it need all three or just one? Because you're saying past, present, and future. Kind of does it need all three of these or just one? It's simple.
Past or present, right? So either past or present and future.
So it needs all three.
You're fucking dumb. I'm sorry, but you.
No,
just
it's
are.
clear. It's a clear question. Does it need all three, or does it just need one? You're just repeating yourself.
It needs at least two. This person just left. It needs at least two, past or present. So it could either be past or present on one side, and then has to be future on the other. If it does not meet those two qualities, right, then it does not have value. I don't know why he just left. Oh, it didn't have the right person. Sorry, it didn't have the right person. There we go. Okay, so do you see this? Past or present and future subjective experience. So it has to have both qualities, either past or present and future.
Okay. So that's what makes a person for you, yeah?
Yeah.
All right. So yeah, you asked me if I think it's a person. I do believe it's a person because I take from the biologists, and 96% of biologists agree that human life begins at conception.
No, I agree human life begins at conception. But I don't care about human life. I don't think that determines it to be a person. I care about human sentient life.
You care about
human cellular life is not of significance to me.
You care about human sentient life?
Yeah.
Okay, so if you're not sentient, you don't care about that life?
Yeah, I don't care if they are not meeting the criteria of past or present and future.
But the thing is, right? When you're in a coma, you don't have past or present. You only have future.
You have past and you have future.
Okay, yeah, you have future, but you don't really care about past experience because you totally disregard it when it comes to brain dead people.
I'm sorry, but you're just being dumb. I said past or present and future. If it meets the criteria, it has value. past and future meets the criteria. Is that clear?
Bro, I'm trying to get you to understand that you don't care about past experience.
Is it clear? Yes or no?
I understand what you're trying to say, but I disagree with you.
Okay, so then you just don't know how you don't know how a conjunction works.
No.
So they're granted value given both criteria are met. I also don't care about it if there's only a future. For example, right, if I am engaging in sex with my girlfriend, I don't think it's wrong if I pull out. Even though there was a future sentient being that could have existed there.
Yeah, so I'm trying to get you to understand that you really don't care about past experience because you totally disregard it when it comes to brain dead people. If you valued past experience, then you would value brain dead people, but you don't. Hence why you don't value brain dead people.
I value past experience given that there is a future or present established.
Why
future
is that
and present established.
Why does there need to be a
and
why do you pick and choose? Why do you pick and choose?
These are my qualities for determining value, the same way that you say it has to have cellular life to be considered valuable. That is the qualities that you choose, and it's the qualities that I choose, because these are the things that we intuitively value. Now I'm telling you, I don't think that you believe that a zygote is a person, a single cell organism. I don't think you think that is a person.
Wait, your logic's very inconsistent, right? Because you're saying you only value past experience of
What's the contradiction?
Yes, because you're saying you're picking and choosing when to value past experience of consciousness, right? Or
that's not a contradiction, because you're not understanding. I don't just value past alone.
Wait, let me just finish.
I value past so long as that there is a future.
Yeah, exactly, and you're being inconsistent, right? Because you're picking.
That's not inconsistent.
But you gotta let me finish. You're picking and choosing when to value past experience of consciousness, right? You're saying you only value past experience of consciousness if they have the future to gain consciousness. Like you're picking and choose when to value this, which is inconsistent. But
that's not inconsistent, because I'm setting a criteria and then I'm upholding that criteria. Me upholding the criteria is absolutely not being inconsistent.
Okay. So I don't know like why this is so hard for you to understand, but look, I'll just ask you simple. Do you value past experience of consciousness, yes or no?
Insofar as that there is a future.
No, don't just yes or no.
Not alone.
Okay. So you don't value past experience of consciousness alone. You only value it when what's it called? You have future. My bad. When do you value it? When there's future. When there's a future to get consciousness, right?
Yeah.
Okay, but why?
That's what I intuitively value. The same way you intuitively value a human cellular life at conception.
That's kind of circular.
The basis. Well, I think all of these are axiomatic. We either value human cellular life, we value human life, right? Or any of these things. These are all axiomatic, right? And then you're going to base it from that initial axiomatic intuition.
Wait, I think that's kind of silly, right? Because if you were to ask, yes, because if you were to
why do you value human cellular life?
Wait, 1 sec. I think it's kind of
no.
serious.
I want you to answer my question because this is a thought experiment. Why do you value human cellular life?
Bro, why are you forcing me to answer it in the way you want me to answer it? Let me just answer it how I want to answer it.
Yeah, if you don't answer my question, I'll just go on to the next person. So answer the question.
All right, so I value the reason why I value human life is I'm religious, right? But hold up, let me just respond.
Yeah, so now that's just your intuition as it relates to religion. Now I'll ask you this: are you Christian?
No, but can you let me finish?
You're not Christian? What religion do you believe in?
I'll respond to that, but let me just finish, right?
What religion do you believe in?
The reason why it's circular, and you're gonna end up kicking because you run and you kick people that disagree.
No, I want you to answer my question, and then I'll let you ask your questions.
Okay,
what religion do you believe in?
I follow Islam. I'm Muslim.
Okay, so why should cheating not be illegal, right? But murder should be.
Why should cheating not be illegal and murder should be?
Yeah.
I think cheating should be illegal.
Why should lying not be illegal as it relates to telling your kids Santa Claus exists, right? But murder should be illegal.
I would say because you're harming an innocent life.
Okay, wait, so that's your own intuition. That's not Islam, right? Islam says that it's wrong to lie in all instances, right? So lying about the scenario in which there is a Santa Claus, right, is a sin, right? Well, it's haram.
Yeah, lying is wrong, but I want to make it illegal.
Wait, so why should something be illegal?
I feel if something should be illegal, I would base that off harm principle.
Harm principle. That's your own intuition. That's not Islam.
Okay, what's your...
Wait, so that's not predicated off of your religion. The harm principle is secular.
No, okay, no. I believe no. If something causes harm, it should be illegal, right? But I believe something to be wrong because of religion.
Wait, so say it again?
I believe things to be wrong because of my religion, but I would make things illegal if it causes harm to another individual.
Oh, okay. So, so if it doesn't cause harm, it shouldn't be illegal?
Yeah.
Okay, so abortion in the first trimester can't cause harm, therefore it shouldn't be illegal?
Yes, it does. Killing quite literally causes harm.
Does killing a plant cause harm?
What would you define as harm?
Does killing a plant cause harm? Yes or no?
I would say harm is ending a life, so I would say it caused harm. But
so if you kill a plant or harvest a fruit, right? You think that's wrong?
I don't think it's wrong. No, because I value human.
But it meets your criteria of the harm principle.
No, I said to an end I value human life, right? I don't value plant life.
Another intuition?
Yeah.
Okay,
Wait.
so if you predicate it off of your intuition that you value human life and you have no extra reason for that, I'm going to ask you, how is that any different from me valuing human sentient life in the manner in which I did with the criteria that I laid out? How is it any different?
Yeah, I was getting to that, but like you kind of interrupted and like you kept begging me to like answer. But so I was gonna say, you saying that a human becomes a human when it has past, future, and present experience of conscious. Wait, hold on. 1 sec. You're okay with late term abortions in that case, then, right?
No, it's based upon sentience. So 18 through 24 weeks, it is most likely that a fetus will develop sentience.
Okay, no, hold up. But when you're 8 months into, what's it called? When a woman is 8 months into pregnancy, is she sentient? I mean, is the fetus sentient?
Yes.
Prove that.
So in neuroscience, there are plenty of papers that go over this particular thing. It talks about the different cortex of the brain, the cerebral and prefrontal cortex. Those are, that along with the thymbical-cortical connections, are the main things responsible for causing a subjective experience.
Okay, give me like the proof. Like,
you want a neuroscience paper? I could.
That shows that when a fetus is 8 months into pregnancy, it has sentience. Because that's the first time I heard that one.
Well, there's stuff in my bio in my link tree if you'd like to go look that up. I have abortions like sources for neuroscience in there.
I don't want to do your homework. You made the claim. You search it up, buddy.
I told you where it's in my sources. It's literally, I already have it linked. It's in my sources.
So you said it's in your bio?
Yes.
So if I click on your bio right now,
yes,
I'm gonna find it?
Yes, but you have to get off the live to see it.
You can't pull it up on your screen and show me?
I'm not gonna like turn around my camera. I'll give you a title if you really want one.
Yeah.
Yeah, give me a minute. Because you can just go and click in my...
I don't want to do all that extra homework. I want you to just give me the source and I
Yeah, so I literally, you can just click on one thing, right? That's not like extra homework. That's literally just one thing.
But if I made a claim, right, and I told you to go through my...
No, if you told me that you had a link, if you had a link in your bio that I could click on, I would click on the link in your bio.
Yeah, that's you, man. I don't like doing extra homework. I'd rather you just give me the source and I search it up.
Okay, all right. Well, I did give you the source, but you didn't care.
So I'm gonna search it up right now. I'm gonna exit TikTok and go on Safari. I'm gonna read it too, so don't lie. Make sure you got the right source.
Yeah. No, let me pull it up. It's been a minute since I've gone through this because I haven't talked about abortion in a minute, but I'm pulling it up.
All right.
Okay. Fuck. These ones you have to request to get full text. Are you okay with that, or do you want me to find one where you don't have to?
You find one that I don't have to.
Okay. Well, give me a minute then.
Yeah. We're waiting.
Yeah.
So guys, the claim was that 8 months, the fetus is sentient. So that's what he's showing.
Yeah, by 8 months it's sentient, yeah.
Yeah.
So the title is Evidences of Emerging Pain Consciousness During Prenatal Development, a narrative review.
Okay, so my bad. Hold up. Let me go to Safari. Well, let me write it down in the comments and then just copy. What's it called?
It is. The title is Evidences of Emerging Pain Consciousness During Prenatal Development, a narrative review.
Evidence of emerging. Hold up. Consciousness. Okay,
It's not questioned that 8 months has sentience. That's not a question.
Okay,
the typical consensus is between 18 through 24. That's the typical consensus.
So
18 is actually pretty conservative. It's typically between 20 through 24.
Okay, guys, so I'm gonna search up the source right now. If he kicks me, like I didn't leave, he's running.
I didn't kick you, but if you're out of the app for long enough, it is the case that you're gonna get deleted from the thing by TikTok, not by me. Yeah, that's just one thing, but yeah, I need to make sure it's all put up in my bio. But yeah, do give it a second. Everyone tap that screen. We're probably not going to be on for very long. It depends on whenever my girlfriend gets here. Lol.
Yeah, I'm not. Nowhere in the source does it say that you're conscious at 8. Like, nowhere in the source does it say a fetus is conscious. You just made that up.
No, I didn't. It literally tells you within it exactly the weeks. It talks the entire time about it. What are you talking about? Dude, this guy's not reading it.
I'll check again.
What? Dude. The entire thing is talking about that. At 24 through 28 weeks of gestation, thalamic afferents reach CP, right? Also in both visual and auditory cortices, right? It's talking about the different stages of development within your brain. And then it says in the conclusion, we can conclude that from a neuroanatomical point of view, it is rather unlikely that the infant can be seen as conscious before 24 weeks, right? Before the thalamocortical connections, right? But again, it's saying that it's likely after that.
Okay, so you're pro-choice.
Appreciate the head mustache. Thank you.
Wait, and how do you measure consciousness?
How do I measure consciousness? It would be typically through the cerebral cortex, the prefrontal cortex, and thalamocortical connections.
Okay, but how would you go? How would you go about that measurement?
Yes. How do you measure that? That would be determined by the neuroscientists. I don't know how to fully measure these types of things, but the sources, the neuroscience articles indicate that. Scotty, thank you for the corgi. Thank you so much.
So let me just get this clear, right? You don't know how to measure consciousness, right? But you pulled up some random article that said that, I don't even know who the article is.
I look at neuroscientist professionals to identify what's true as it relates to neuroscience.
Wait, hold up. Let me get this clear. You don't know how to measure consciousness, but a random person said that consciousness comes at the 24th week of pregnancy or whatever, and now you think the fetus is conscious.
Wait, sorry, say that one more time.
You don't know how to measure consciousness, yet you think the fetus is conscious at 24 weeks.
Yeah, because it's the consensus amongst like people in neuroscience that are PhDs. Yeah, there's vast consensus amongst different studies that indicate that it's likely to occur around 24 weeks.
That's kind of a appeal. That's kind of
again, the earliest ones, like I said, indicate around 18.
That's kind of an appeal to authority, though, no?
Callie, thank you for the $1.11. So what this would indicate is that it's most likely to be true. When you say an appeal to authority, right, you're not understanding that I'm not saying that it's true in all scenarios. I'm saying it's most likely to be true.
Why is it most likely to be? That's an appeal to authority. You're saying that.
Oh my God, you're dumb.
That's
an evidentiary standard, right? You brought up earlier 95% of biologists indicate life begins at conception. You say that makes it more likely that life begins at conception, right?
I did say that, but I don't think I didn't say that's what makes it a human, because
that was your argument earlier, dude. That quite literally was your argument. Now you're running away from that because you just made an argument against it.
No, 96% of biologists agree that human life begins at conception. It's a scientific consensus. I understand that, right?
Yeah, and you were using that as an argument to indicate that we should accept this.
No, But look,
yes, you would. And again, appeal to authority is saying that it is not necessarily true that just because they're a piece of authority, that means that they're right. What I would be able to indicate is that given this authority, because of their education and information, it is more likely to be true.
Okay.
It's most likely to be true, actually.
Hold up, going back.
Very high level of confidence.
Wait, hold up. Going back to my thingy that you said, like, you trying to straw man me, right? So I did say 96% of biologists agree that human life begins at conception, but them agreeing doesn't prove that human life begins at conception.
So
right?
what proves that human life begins at conception? Appreciate it, thank you.
I would say the science behind it.
What science?
I would say when two humans have sex and the sperm fertilizes the egg, we know that this species that it's going to belong to is a human. It's not going to be a monkey. It's not going to be a donkey. We know the fetus, the species that thing belongs to.
No, but what indicates life begins at that point?
I just told you.
That's not science behind it, and that doesn't indicate the life. You saying it is of a particular species does not indicate life.
Wait, hold up. It does. And why?
I have a question. A dead human, are they still human?
You keep using this running tactic. What was
a dead human is human, right?
Why
so just because they're a member of a species does not mean that they're alive. So what point does life begin?
A dead human when it has human cell division.
So why do you say human cell division is life? How do you know that's life?
So as I said before, we know it's life because the sperm fertilizes the egg.
That's just restating the same claim. Why do you know that's life?
Wait, hold up. Why are you running from the?
Or how do you know that's life?
Why
you answered my question?
Why are you running from my question that I asked previously?
How do you know that that's life?
Your shit's echoing.
How do you know that that's life?
Because it has human cell division.
Okay, you're just circular at this point.
That's the same thing that you said earlier with you did the exact same thing.
Thank you.
You did the exact same thing with consciousness, right? I asked you, why do you value human life? You said past experience of consciousness.
That's a moral value, not a truth statement.
Wait, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Appreciate the super. Thank you so much. That's not an epistemic claim.
It doesn't matter. The point is that you're still being circular, right?
It's not.
Wait, it is. Hold up. Why do you interrupt? Let me just finish. You asked me why.
Thank you so much.
You asked me why I believe human life begins at conception. I said because of human cell division. And then I asked you, why do you value human life? You said because past experience of consciousness.
Wait. I could have said that sentience begins at prefrontal cortex. Then.
Okay. What is that?
Thank you so much. Okay. So then, do you accept that now?
What? That sentience begins.
Yeah, at prefrontal cortex.
At prefrontal cortex.
Yeah.
I don't know when sentience begins. I would say it's clear that someone's sentient when they could articulate themselves.
Wait, no, there's sentience without articulation.
But I would say there's no way to measure sentience or prove sentience if someone isn't able to articulate themselves. The only way to prove that.
No, we can wait. So there's no way to prove that they're alive unless they can articulate themselves. Like what?
Thank you
so much. Why is articulation relevant?
That's the silliest thing. You said the whole thing. There's a difference, but the whole time there's a difference between.
Why is articulation relevant?
Wait, hold up. There's a difference between being alive and sentient, right? I only know you're conscious because you're speaking to me. If you weren't speaking and your eyes were closed, and I wouldn't know if you were conscious or not conscious.
So people in coma. So wait, I have a question. Mm-hmm. People who can't speak, right? You're saying you don't know if they're conscious.
People that can't speak. People that are unresponsive. I should have said that. My bad.
Okay, so if someone's asleep and you can't wake them up, you don't know if they're conscious?
If someone's asleep and you can't wake them up, of course you don't know if they're conscious. What?
Oh, okay. So I still know that they're conscious based upon plenty of factors. Francisco, I appreciate the $4.20. Thank you so much. You could do a scan on their brain. You could see the particular parts of their brain working intact.
Wait, you kind of contradicted yourself, brother. Because you just said that if someone's asleep and they're unresponsive, there's ways to find out that they're conscious.
Garland, thank you so much. Right? Yeah, because you can scan their. Hey, dude, you can scan their fucking brain.
Bro, I hope you know when you're in a coma and you're unconscious, you still have brain activity. Hold up. When someone's asleep...
No shit, that's the fucking point I'm making, bro.
No, but when you're in a coma, that's a state of unconsciousness. Just because you have brain activity...
Wait. Again, they have different parts of the brain that are active, though. Even brain-dead individuals have parts of the brain that are active. It's the parts of the brain that are relevant. I'm talking the prefrontal cortex.
Brother, brain activity doesn't improve consciousness.
prefrontal cortex does.
Bro, earlier you said, you said if someone was asleep and they weren't responsive, would they be conscious, right? I said you wouldn't know. And then you said, I have a bunch of factors to prove this. And then you mentioned brain activity. Brain activity doesn't prove
I did not mention brain activity.
Bro, the
Appreciate
last I heard you say brain activity.
Thank you so much. I said the
You said
necessary.
you could put them to a scan and then you'll see.
Hey! You understand that the prefrontal cortex existing is an aspect of brain activity, but I'm not saying all brain activity is indicative of this. I'm saying the brain activity required to be able to produce these particular experiences, which is the prefrontal cortex.
Okay, so I'll ask you.
You understand that's a type of brain activity?
Yeah, I understand that, right?
Okay, so then you would have understood. If you understood that, though, then you wouldn't have asked that question.
No, I would. Wait, hold up. I'll ask you again, right? So you said if somebody is laying down in the bed and they have their eyes closed, they're sleeping, and they're unresponsive. By the way, if you're sleeping and you're unresponsive, that means you're unconscious, bro.
You think of the $5. Thank you so much. So
No,
again,
consciousness means to be
the way that I'm
self-aware,
referring to
responsive.
conscious in this particular scenario is meaning that they have consciousness, right? You understand that you still have consciousness in a state in which you are asleep.
No, so consciousness means to be responsive and self-aware.
No,
right?
it doesn't. Self-aware, sense
exactly
perception.
what I
Those things are true when again there is the prefrontal cortex.
If you're not responsive and you're not self-aware, that means you're not conscious.
Wait, say that one more time.
If you're not responsive and you're not self-aware, that means you're unconscious.
If you're not responsive and you're self-aware, that means
And you're not self-aware.
Appreciate the $5.
means
Thank you
you're
so
not
much.
conscious.
Wait. I can be self-aware in my dreams.
How?
You don't have vivid dreams?
I don't.
Okay, well, I do. I am literally aware of things in my dreams. I can remember them and relay them to my girlfriend after.
Sure. So you're saying if you have vivid dreams, that means you're conscious?
I am literally like in some of the dreams, like lucid dreams. That's what I'm saying, not vivid dreams. And I can literally like kind of control what I'm doing.
Okay, wait. So you're saying if you have lucid dreams, that means you're conscious?
I am conscious in that state. Yes.
That's so.
Joseph, thank you for the $6.66. Thank you so
up.
much. And in the sense that I'm self-aware.
Wait, hold up. So you said if you have lucid dreams, that means you're conscious. So hold up. Can you be in a coma and have lucid dreams? Just or no?
I think so.
Okay. Do you know what coma means?
Yeah.
The state of being unconscious.
So when you say actually, there are plenty of people. Actually, I'd love to see where you got that definition. But that wouldn't be how I define it. Tashi, I appreciate the IC. Thank you so much. Because I have definitely heard stories of individuals that have had lucid dreams while they are in comas.
Okay, so if we're going, so you said you don't know where I got my definition, right? So I'll give it to you, right? If we're going up by like made up definitions that you just made up in your head, sure.
All definitions are made up.
Hold up. If we're going up by random made up definitions in your head, sure. Yeah,
all definitions are made up.
But if we're going to use the academic definition of what it means to be conscious, then yeah, like the Oxford Dictionary, it means a state of unconsciousness. Or what it means to be in a coma.
So again, if you're defining it in that context, well then I would say that it doesn't make sense. Because you can be self-aware of particular types of dream states, even if it is the case that you are in a coma state.
Wait, what doesn't make sense?
It doesn't make sense for you to say that they are not conscious in the sense that they are, like in terms of saying that they're aware, right? You can be self-aware even in a state of coma, right? Because it is the case that you can be in a lucid dreaming state.
Did you totally forget about the other thing I said? I mentioned self-aware, but I also said you have to be responsive, right? When you're in a lucid dream, you can't respond, right? Like if I'm trying to like wake you up and you're not responding, that means you're not conscious.
Wait, you could respond. Like someone could wake you up if you're lucid dreaming.
No, I understand.
Thank you.
I understand that, but you said if someone was on a bed and they weren't responsive, would you know if they're conscious? I said no, you wouldn't know.
Angel, thank you for the $5.
I mean, you said that you would know because you could connect them to.
I would know because I can check the points of their brain to identify that they have consciousness. Right,
bro. That's not how it works, bro.
That is right. Again, I'm using this to refer to sentience here. If we look at that, right, all we have to identify is that the prefrontal cortex is in a state of like operation.
Bro, that's not how. If you connect them to a scan and on the scan you see brain activity, The brain activity.
It's not just brain activity. It's particularly the
Hold up.
prefrontal
All
cortex
you're
and
seeing is a
cortical
bunch of
connections.
lines. All you're seeing is a bunch of lines moving. You don't know if they're consciousness. There's even a talk of consciousness exists, right? So by you saying, "Oh, I can know they're conscious because I see a bunch of brain activity moving on a machine," that's just, I don't know. That's just silly.
I'm sorry, but you're respectfully not engaging in like actual critical thought here. I'm specifically telling you that it's a particular part of the brain. And then you're just reframing it and strawmanning it and saying, I'm just referencing brain activity. I'm not just referencing any type of brain activity. I'm referencing a particular type of brain activity.
Yeah, prefrontal cortex, right?
Yes.
Yes, and you're saying that the brain activity.
I don't know why this is so difficult.
No, it's not difficult. Like you think
it is. Like you just don't want to accept like neuroscientists that indicate this. Like a doc. Wait, I have a question. If you got hurt in an accident, would you go to the doctor's office? Shirley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much.
If I would have no other choice.
Here, I have a question. If I have like a little petri dish and I cause fertilization, right? And there's a little zygote in the petri dish. There's a human life at conception. And I slap that petri dish. Should I go to prison?
If you, what's a petri dish?
Like a little thing to do IVF in.
Okay, so if you have that in
you're I can't hear you.
Repeat the question.
Yeah, so if I cause fertilization in this petri dish and I have a little zygote, little single cell organism, human life at conception, and I slap that zygote and kill it, should I go to prison?
That's a silly question.
No, it's not. That's a person under your view. Therefore, I just committed murder.
That's a silly question. You know why it's a silly question?
Because it's not murder and they're not a person?
Because when human life starts, it starts inside the womb. You're giving me an example of it being outside.
Human life does not start in the womb. You're just actually delusional.
No, like it starts in the stomach.
In the stomach?
Like
Dude, you have no clue what you're talking about. No, it does not start in the stomach.
You're focused on semantics, right?
Wait, where does conception occur?
The egg, the oval.
The egg? This guy, bro, you have no clue.
Wait, hold up. Do you have to know how guns work for you to understand that gun violence is wrong? Just because I don't understand the human body to the fullest and the basics of this and that, it doesn't mean I can't understand that killing an innocent child is wrong. So you asking me these scientific
No,
questions.
but you are identifying that life begins in the womb. You're wrong. At least we can acknowledge that that's not the case.
I meant in the female body. It begins in the female body.
Not only does it doesn't only begin in the female body.
Human life doesn't begin outside the female body, though.
Yes, it can.
In what instance?
IVF. You can cause zygotes to exist. That's life outside of the female body. Shirley, thank you for the $20. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thank you so much, Shirley, for the $20. Thank you. You good, bro? Yo, I have a question.
Bro, someone spam call. What'd you?
Someone spam calling you? Good.
Yeah. What's your question?
Yeah. What's a vulva? Oh, he's getting spam called. Someone's saving him. What's a vulva?
I'm about to delete Instagram.
You can't respond. Yeah, 3 crowns. Thank you for the $5 on Cash App. Thank you so much.
There you go. No,
delusional. I agree. Guess is delusional.
I was getting spam called. Bro. I was getting spam called. See, when people disagree with you, you just insult them, bro. You can't have an educated conversation without insulting somebody. Bro. That's your way of winning. This is what you do, bro. I noticed, guys. I'm about to tell you Parker's plot. So this is what he does. When he's wrong, he just insults, and then when he's even more wrong, he'll just start screaming about donations and interrupting the guest, bro. That's what he does. The plot is exposed, but yeah, keep going. What was your question?
Have I not let you speak?
No, you've let me speak, but I'm just saying to other guests, you've been unfair to other guests. When it comes to speaking, you've been...
So then why are you complaining about it?
No, I'm just telling them your plot.
How is that even relevant to the topic? Well, if it didn't happen to you, then why are you complaining about it?
No, because at first I said that you've insulted me multiple times. So I was complaining about that.
What was the insult?
You called me stupid as not derogatory, but it's an insult.
I didn't call you that.
You did call me stupid, bro. Why are you lying, bro?
I called you dumb.
You called me stupid and dumb, bro.
No, I just called you dumb.
I don't know why you're lying, bro. You're in front of 2,000 people. Everyone heard you called me stupid, and everyone heard you called me dumb.
I'm pretty sure I just called you dumb.
Want to bet?
I'm not sure. So I only bet on things I'm sure about.
Are you sure on Biden winning the election?
No.
I wouldn't be sure either.
Why? I wouldn't be sure about any election. If you're sure, I'm sorry. You're just delusional.
Bro, if we're being honest, Trump almost getting assassinated, that kind of like gave him the victory, bro. If we're being honest.
I don't think it did.
Like, regardless of if you actually like agree with the guy or if you want him to win, you can't lie. Him like almost getting killed, that boosted his chance of winning a lot.
Can you look at the polls and tell me any evidence that indicates that?
I'm not making like a claim. I'm talking to you as a human and saying like
you said it boosted his chance to win, and I'm asking you, are there any polls indicating that?
I said you can't lie. Don't you see that boosting his chance in winning?
Slightly, like very slightly. We see on average the polls went up by 0.1%.
And so you say that Trump is a. Can I ask you questions now, or you still want to like? I feel like we talked about abortion for a while.
Go for it.
So you said you're voting for Biden. Do you think Biden you think if you vote for Trump that's going to be like the end of democracy or no?
I think he's undermining our democracy, and I think it sets bad precedent for the future. I think it's harmful, and it very well could be.
In what ways is he undermining the democracy?
By not accepting the election results of a free and democratic election.
All right. Yeah, him saying the election was rigged, I definitely disagree with that, and I would agree with you that kind of undermines the democracy.
So is he delusional, or does he have malice?
Yeah, I would say him saying that the election was rigged. It's a delusional thing for him to say. But again,
why would you want to vote for someone who's delusional?
Because Biden is also doesn't know what he's doing and is also crazy guy.
Can you give me one thing that he believes that's delusional?
He says he believes that if people don't vote for him, he's not black. I feel like that's a delusional thing.
He doesn't believe that. He literally just said that as it relates to. I think it's racist, by the way, what he said. He specifically said that because the Breakfast Club will typically say that about like everything. So he was just playing on like that typical joke that they have.
Pretty racist.
That's not like a belief that he had. He came out and apologized for that. That's not a belief. So could you give me a belief?
Wait, so him apologizing makes it okay?
No, I don't think it makes it okay. I just think it's better than like Trump's racist behavior that he never apologizes for. Trump engaging in spreading the birther movement lies, saying that Barack Obama, the first black president, was born in Kenya when there's no evidence indicating that, when there's actually a birth certificate from him born in the United States. Him saying the Central Park Five should receive the death penalty and never apologizing for that, and still holding that view to this day. Right, him having housing discrimination lawsuits where they would specifically tell black families that there are no openings, but they would tell white families that there are openings, and they would mark non-white individuals applicants with the letter C, right, so that they didn't tell them there were openings.
Didn't that happen in like 1980, something like that? So let me get this clear. You're mad at the guy because of what he did like 50 years ago.
I do think that you can do bad things 50 years ago, absolutely. And your math there is pretty bad. It's not 50 years ago.
Yeah, I think it was pretty bad. I'm not gonna lie.
That's not 50 years ago.
Yeah, but I don't know. I don't think like I don't know how much years it would be, but I don't think what he did in 1980 should dictate who you vote for.
Yeah. So if someone raped someone in the 80s or the 90s. Would you vote for them?
100% no.
No? So Trump was held legally responsible for sexual abuse, actually defined now under New York state law as grape. So he was held legally responsible for grape. Would you still vote for him?
When you say, was it proven without a reasonable doubt?
It was proven based upon preponderance of the evidence.
So it wasn't proven beyond a reasonable doubt?
Only because the criminal case can't be tried because it's past statute of limitations. But it would have, because he would have had to give up his DNA and it would have been tested on the dress, which would have proved him beyond reasonable doubt. If it were a criminal case.
That's a valid point. And if there was another option, just because of that, I wouldn't vote for Trump. But I hold abortion very dear. And since Biden wants to slaughter a lot of children, I think that's
Biden wants to slaughter. Biden's pro-life, right, as it relates to himself. He just wants to people to have the choice legally.
Donald Trump's pro-life when it comes to himself. He just wants to give the states the choice.
He wants to restrict access to abortion. Leaving it up to the states restricts access to abortion.
Yeah.
He also picked a VP candidate that is for a federal abortion ban.
W.
That's not a W.
So if it came down to Donald Trump, because I've seen you talk about it, if it came down to Donald Trump and Harris, are you voting for Harris?
Yeah.
No, that's insane.
Why?
Bro, Harris, I'm not gonna lie, but Harris, what has she done?
Well, she supports the same policy as Biden. She's more coherent than Biden, and it is the case that she doesn't have all the negative qualities of Trump. So it's not more or less about what Kamala has done. It's more or less about how bad of an individual that Trump is.
All right.
And I wouldn't vote for Kamala based upon what she's done. I'd vote for her based upon what she supports, what her administration is upheld, and the fact that she's not Trump.
Fair. And would you say that I'm not saying I have any statistics for this or anything, right? You like to help people to, but look, right? Would you say that when Trump was in office, there was way less conflict around the world?
No. There was lots of conflict during Trump's administration.
You honestly believe that? The moment Biden took over, hell broke loose. Afghanistan.
There was a Yemen genocide. The Afghanistan thing was set up by Trump. There was 450% increase in military drone strikes in the Middle East. He left Kurdistan, which caused the Turkish-Kurdish war. There was a proxy war between the U.S. and Russia and Syria. There was plenty of conflict, right? The North Korea circumstance, China and India.
Yeah, of course there was conflict, but wouldn't you say that there has been more conflict since Biden took office? For instance, with Israel and Hamas, that would have never happened if Trump was in office.
You have no evidence of that.
Norepinephrine, which results in actually these being
right? Was Iran not completely broke?
So you're saying Iran was broke. I don't think that would have changed this. So can you give me any evidence that the particular funding from Iran is what caused Hamas to engage in the actions they did? Because I think that the occupation, right, the violent occupation, the treatment of Palestinians, and the ethnic cleansing of them probably would have been significantly greater influences.
Good point. But I would say that I feel like in order for Hamas to make such a big breach and to put on a war for that long, they would have needed funding from Iran. And under Trump, they just didn't have that.
Any evidence?
What are you asking evidence for?
That they needed Iran's funding.
On me? No, I don't. I don't have everything pulled up, but...
You want me to give you time to find a source?
Yeah, sure. And if it's not the case, then I'll concede on that. But yeah, let me just search it up right now.
All right, let's get someone else up. In the meantime, if you're mad, guys, type in the comment section right now and I'll bring you up. All right, let's look. Tap that screen, everyone. Free Palestine, based. We're heavily following glitch, chat. This is unbelievable. The following glitch has been crazy. All right, let's try to get this next person up, y'all. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump. Yo, what's up? How old are you? Oh, okay. All right, let's go to the next person. Only send a guest request if you will be voting for Trump, y'all. Probably get 1 or 2 more conversations, max. This conversation, the next.
All right, man. I did the research, and like I'm not gonna lie, I haven't found like any sources that like indicated that they needed the funding from Iran. So it could have been very well that even it could have been. I think you're right, and it could have been the case that even if Trump was in office, this could have happened. So I concede on that. But it was nice talking to you, bro. Take care.
Thanks, man. Yeah, Rebecca, how old are you?
49.
Are you voting for Trump?
I am.
Why so?
Several different reasons. I am voting for Trump primarily because of his stance on a lot of different things. I think that we should have, like your last conversation was about abortions, and I think that there should be restrictions. I'm kind of in the middle on that debate. I also feel like I did better under the Trump administration for 4 years. Interest rates, wars. There's all kinds of reasons I'm voting for Trump.
Neither of those things are caused by the president. So the interest rates are caused by the Federal Reserve, and then the wars. How was that caused by Biden? Like greater amounts of wars.
I don't think that they was exactly caused by Biden. I just don't think that Biden's done anything to de-escalate it.
Really? So he basically got the rest of what's it called? Europe to support Ukraine, which is defending those interests, which that particularly defends Ukraine, right, and ensures that there's less Russian aggression, which invokes peace to a greater degree in Europe long term. That's one example. Secondly, as it relates to these things, he's been setting up agreements like around the world, right, for peace agreements, trying to broker ceasefire agreements. He's pulled us out of defending Saudi Arabia, slaughtering Yemeni people. Those are a few examples.
And I don't disagree with the things that he tries to do, but I also think that it is a whole as an administration. And I don't think that Biden makes all choices as well. I also think that we don't really have a president problem as much as we have a media problem. So I personally don't think that as a human being that Biden's bad or Trump's bad. I think that we have a propaganda problem that is a division problem in the United States. Looking at the two as a whole, I do think that Biden is frail at this point. I think that it's elder abuse, honestly, at this point, to keep pushing him to do a job that he probably needs to.
So the party elites wanted him to drop out, and he's choosing not to drop out right now.
Okay, but do we get to sit down and have a conversation with Biden or Trump of what they really want to do? Or were you there to see all of the accusations of Biden's son as to whether or not they're actually true and factual, or is it a bunch of media propaganda? Were you there for Trump things? Convicted, went to jail.
Hunter Biden was convicted.
Okay, did he go to jail?
I think there's still sentencing that's about to happen.
Okay, so until sentence, I don't think that's conviction. Until you actually...
No, he's been convicted. He's been convicted. I just don't think he's been sentenced to jail.
Okay, but these convictions that we are told, nobody's being imprisoned. So until they're imprisoned, I think that there's so many ways of looking at things. I think that it's a people problem more than it is a president problem. I think that what we're doing right now is part of the problem.
What's part of the problem?
That, like, for me watching you, I would feel extremely divided, arguing with you back and forth when I think that we're both just human beings and that we should be all striding for what's best for us as the people. And we focus our things on like abortion and what people are doing with their bodies, and it becomes a topic that we banter back and forth with on personal topics. Like,
Yeah, in order
The
to
woman
understand our
having the
differences,
right
in order for us to do what's
abortion.
best for people, we have to have conversations about topics like this.
Absolutely. And I
You're
love
engaging right now because you see it to be productive, right?
Yes. So when it comes to the topic of abortion, I feel personally that we keep on having the conversation about why women should be able to have an abortion when we have evolved so much further past that. Like people say, if a 12-year-old was raped, if I know my 12-year-old was raped and I am dealing with a rape case, I know that in 2024, I can go and get her a morning after pill. I should not have to worry about abortion unless the 12-year-old did not discuss rape. And then that's a different conversation that we're going to do what's best for the 12-year-old, and it should not become a public topic.
Yeah, do you think that they should legally be able to get access to it if
I
if
think
none of those things work?
definitely they should in those situations. What I don't think is that irresponsible women, and I'm going to speak from experience, of people that I know personally that is in their late 20s. Birth control is accessible on every level, doesn't use it, waits until 12 weeks and decides this just isn't a good fit and skips state line to go and have an abortion.
I think they should have the right to do that at 12 weeks.
I personally think that that's where we come down to the people problem. I think that we should have accountability when we have resources available. When it comes to medical decisions, that's personal. Again, that's a very personal thing. And it should be up to the individual and the doctor on their decision. So I think that we have too many options for it to be an argument. And I think that we argue too much about something that...
Do you think that, do you know that 51% of abortions come from failed contraception? So people who were using contraceptives?
And I think that that's why that those terms, I'm a woman speaking, okay, like most women when they're pregnant, they know they're pregnant, and there is timelines to be able to do that in. If you're just hanging around waiting to make a decision until 12 weeks when you knew you really didn't want the baby, I think you could do it before then. I just think that's negligence on a lot of people's part, and I think that we all should start taking more accountability.
I really don't see an issue if my girlfriend gets pregnant, right? I don't think that she should be restricted from getting access to an abortion at 12 weeks.
Okay, but do you feel that if your girlfriend come to you and she's 4 weeks pregnant and she tells you she's pregnant, she didn't tell you immediately she wanted to have an abortion, you've accepted the pregnancy, you kind of talked about it, and then all of a sudden she wakes up one day and she decides she doesn't want to?
That's her choice.
But it's your baby.
Okay.
I mean, do you feel that you're ever going to want to be a parent?
Yeah.
You definitely feel that you want to be a parent someday.
Absolutely.
Okay.
And multiple children.
And with that being said, Parker, you feel that you want to be a father someday. But you also right now feel that you're not ready to be a father. And your girlfriend is obviously not feeling like she's ready to be a mother.
I could be a father right now if I wanted to.
If you wanted to, but you're taking accountability for the fact that it's not, I guess, in your household, a discussed thing. And I think that's a great answer. That if you wanted to be a father right now, you could be. But it sounds like that you're responsible enough that you probably are both taking precautions.
Yeah, but given that we were in that circumstance, I don't see an issue with that.
If you were in that circumstance, sure, but I just don't think that we should, as humans, just act like these babies are petri dishes and that they're created in petri dishes and that we're just smacking them and getting them out of here. And I'll give you where
I don't have an issue with abortions in the first trimester. I don't have a value for that embryo or for the zygote or for anything like that.
Well, or your scientific things behind it. But me personally, I am more about fact-based things, and I don't have proof on either side of the party that Hunter Biden's really a crackhead or that Trump.
I gotta kick you off because you said that. It's TikTok TOS.
I'm sorry.
I do
I'm
wish
sorry.
No, don't worry. It's you didn't do anything wrong. It's just TikTok. Whenever they do that, they age restrict the live. So I feel like that's a good time to end it anyway. That's a good time to end it. But yeah, I'm gonna get off, everyone. I love y'all so much. I appreciate everyone who did come on tonight. Tomorrow I should be on normal times. I think I should be on normal times tomorrow. But yeah, follow me here if you haven't already. This is where I'll be for like until like the 20th or the 21st or something like that, and they'll be back on my second account. The 14th of August is when I should get my main account back to be able to host. So the reason why I'm joining in as a guest on my main account right now is because I have an account warning on my account that if I get one more ban, I'm permanently banned. Obviously, I don't want that to happen. So this is the best way I can do this to make sure I don't get like, crazy bans. But yeah, check out the videos that I just posted. Check out all those rally videos on my TikTok page. They're pretty great. I think you'd enjoy them. I think you'd like them very much. Very much you'd like them. So much, so very much. But yeah, love y'all so much. Have a good night, y'all.